Started that. Okay, got that. Are we live? I think we're live. Double check, double check. Check the chat. Excellent. I wish it showed, like, in the top right corner on your profile that you are live. Similar to, like, the mobile thing. Okay, cool, we are live. Excellent. Okay, turn down the other stream I'm listening to so I can focus. Alright, let's get right into it. Today, we have rerouted many things again. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different concepts rerouted again. Decent amount for early game. Been talking to Crispy Tater quite a lot about early games and which encounters to take and all that good stuff. And we're gonna try to match his early game in his personal best, because I think it's one of the best ones out there. It was pretty legendary, considering they didn't get like any box drops or anything. They ended up getting like a 210 right before the boss of Pyron Temple, and like 215 if you include the boss. And I want to try and get something similar, and then I can close out the run another day. Do not want that. So yeah, we may have a lot of resets. I might do it on the first try, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and boop, and boop. There we go. Oh boy. I have so many timings written down for all this stuff. Well, we'll see if the new early game that I theorized works out. I added in the gold watch recommended to me by Cronoon, so that's good. So now I know like how much gold I need for certain sections and when to check. Today I decided, you know what, maybe I should match orange bandana, orange controller. I don't have the full pirate outfit on today because it is actually kind of cold in here. Okay, so we're not going to have too much different in the first dungeon, except we're not going to get any more of the healing crystals. Sorry, I'm like double checking stuff. I also have I have a lot of my old runs like being backed up to an external hard drive at the moment, trying to make space for this run on my computer. So I'm like multitasking. On top of I'm watching another stream. I was watching Cronoon playing some interesting games. I don't even know what the first one was. It was so trippy. Okay, and perfect. Ah, defending. Oh well. It's fine. I mainly want to like play through as much as I can to see like how bad a 210 can get, sort of thing. Because I know with like an electric box drop and stuff like that. Ooh. Dang. You can probably push it down to 205 or maybe 2 on the nose.
Is it over
yeah.
already?
Okay, no drop, that's fine. Yeah, also feel free to let me know if I have any audio issues going on. Because I do have this all reset up again. I have figured out the problem.
Let's go.
It turns out Sea of Thieves resets all your default audio when you're playing the video game, which messes with what I'm trying to do. So that's not good. So I have to like reset up the stream every time I play the video game I enjoy.
Dispose again.
Ah, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to set up the shout-out thing. I really want to do that one. I really want to, like, start making the stream a little bit more interesting. Like, adding the shout-outs so I can, like, share friends and other streamers that hang out. As well as, like, start a Discord community and stuff like that. I've made Discord communities for like many different video games, but I've never made one for myself. Wow, Vise is really injured. That's not great. Okay, no drop. Nothing to keep account. For those that don't know, like, when you get an item is very important, because it, like, when you get stuff in your inventory, things don't move around correctly. I guess correctly isn't the best word, but I guess things just don't move around. So, like, if I get an item now, I have to remember that item is in slot 1, because, I really want one of my items that I use really frequently in slot 1, so it doesn't take as much time throughout the whole game, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see if Vise lives. So, even though Antonio is programmed to like give you a little bit of grace, and try not to murder you instantly, still does. Okay. Okay, attack and Pyre. AA, down, down, AA. Okay. Man, okay. Menuing's doing good today. Really. Regular attack, good. Okay. Yeah, Antonio is like... will attempt to attack the person with the highest HP and not murder people. But sometimes this happens. Oh, it didn't happen. Usually Vi's and I could get hit at the same time. Okay, counterattack. Expected. Man, I've been playing a lot of the early game lately. Doing all this routing. Ugh. Regular attack, that's fine. Counterattack, great. That means I don't need to do that, but it's fine. It wasn't this fine. Should have just defended. Stick to my instinct. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Okay, 850, pretty good. I know what I need to do. I need to pull up Crispy Tater's personal best so I can like compare speeds. That's what I want to do. Okay, Crispy Tater, pull that up, pop this over here, open up a Twitch, get rid of that. Okay, fix this window size, put it on theater mode so I can see. Now let's try and get to where I am in the video. Get approaching 10 minutes. Okay. That's pretty good. Perfect. Do and boop. Okay. Nice and synced. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're pretty much on pace with it. I gotta like... let me get a moment. Perfect, okay. Nice. Do, 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 do. Yo, Raku, good morning. Oh, just pushed stars.
Retreat!
Okay. And get in there, get in there. How's it going, Raku? Yeah, I'm trying something kind of... It's not exactly risky, but I don't really know how to explain it. I pretty much swapped a lot of gold options around to make something slightly faster. So I'm not picking up the healing crystals anymore to sell. And I'm not getting Pirate's Grave anymore to sell. But now I'm doing one talk with Doc earlier for the Rizlin crystal to sell, and that kind of makes up for those two. Just barely. So since I took those out and put that one thing in, it's like saving close to 15 seconds. Just for the early game alone. Which is pretty cool. Let me check my notes. Anything else for like early game? I redid Ruby Barda, that's pretty early game. Oh, I completely took out talking to Doc after Valiwa. I am going to attempt Rockworm without talking to Doc and attempt Pyrin without that. That's going to be interesting. And everything else is kind of like mid-late game, so yeah. But even still, those changes are pretty crazy. Okay, so I really need to figure out where all of Tater's super PB time save is. So that's kind of why I have both of them playing right now. Just as a nice comparison. So right now we are slightly ahead. He had a little bit slower of a first dungeon, but not by much. Not by much. Like for instance, right here, fade to black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's like 5-6 seconds behind. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yo, Forgotten, what is up? I also have like no reason to be awake right now. I woke up at like near midnight. Send help. Hope all is well. Yeah, the last like a week I've been changing stuff in this route. Ugh. So now we're trying to see if we can make something happen or not. Yo, stream changes. Exciting. That's something I am also going to be looking into very soon. I really want to start like taking this a little bit more seriously instead of just being that speedrunner guy that does speedruns live whenever. I want to look into like doing sound stuff like you have and all the fancy graphics and pop-ups and I see other people have. A lot of stuff to learn, but it'll be fun. Oh. Yo, appreciate it. I will probably take you up on that offer. I used to have a lot of stuff set up. Spam the shit out of you. Will do. One thing that I was meaning to set up before I started streaming today was actually the shout out thing, so I could do that. But completely got swamped in routing the game. It took me way longer than I thought. I was like, it's been so long since I've streamed. I just want to stream. But yeah, I have a A lot of ideas of what I want to at least try, see if I like it. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds great. Yeah, I've always been wondering about that, like, what if you do the shout-out thing and it's like, ooh, yeah, I don't like that clip of that person. Ooh, awkward. So that's really nice to know that there's like a stop and like rewatch if you missed it sort of thing. That's super cool. Let me just copy that link. Copy link and paste this in my storage Discord. I have a private Discord for myself that I just like link dump and have different projects in. It's such a good tool. But yeah, one of the first things I want to do as well is like make a Discord for myself so I can actually get a community going. Because like I'm doing really well remembering everyone that comes into my chat and hangs out and stuff, and like what they've been up to. Saying hey, catching up. And I've made tons of community Discords for like different games and speedruns in the past. I'm like, wait a second, I don't have one for me. Oops. So that's gonna be my project. On top of like actually getting the stream the way I want it. Because right now I have it just very, very basic. Background. Raining GIF. Video game me chat. The most advanced thing I have is the Discord stream kit for if anyone jumps in voice chat with me and wants to hang out, they also show up. Engagement's not a problem, right? Right? Although I can see too many bubbles could be too much of an issue. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, increasing channel point cost, extending timers, yeah. That's just going to happen as you grow. Like, it's funny, I've helped other people grow their stream as well. I've just never done it for myself. There we go, that's the right direction. And yeah, that's just a sign of you growing your community and things are working out. So, proud of you. Keep it up. You got this. Ooh, we don't like that. Okay. So for those that don't know the game too well, or at least the speedrun too well, I managed to get here at level 3 instead of level 4. Which means I could instantly die at the very first fight we get. And there's nothing I can do about it. We'll see how it goes. Alright, decently far ahead. Wow. Yeah, I also want to like try and come up with something fun and unique for my chat as well. I'm not entirely sure what I want yet. I don't think I want to copy the bubble idea either. For those that don't know, Forgotten here streams pretty regularly. And one of the memes for his chat is as soon as people start spamming bubbles, their wife comes over and just like has a bubble gun ready. Cause chaos. Ooh, I learned about this one. There we go. Yes, the bubbles. What? Okay. Well, I did it completely wrong, but the fight worked out. Vise was supposed to attack the snake, and Ica was supposed to attack the looper. I did that backwards. Ica cannot kill a snake, but that critical hit saved my butt. And now we have a free magic spell. Okay, so this just got a little bit easier. I'm glad I took like 2 hours figuring out a bunch of different encounters for literally level 3 to level 4. And that was one of the ones I found. Where it's like, oh wait a second, you can just attack with Vise and attack with Ica. And it kind of works out as a free fight. And we want to take as many free fights as we can, so we get that good money. I'm also doing the classic paying attention to too many streamers while I'm speedrunning the game. I have a few friends streaming at the moment. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, one on the Seeker.
Move! Give me strength!
Is that... Okay, that's defending. That's not good. How do I want to do this? I think what I need to have happen is Vise not die. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna have to use our free magic spell here. Okay, that's where the free spell went.
We did it!
Okay, this just got insanely scary, as everything has focused Vise. I need to do 2 more fights. And with this slightly faster route, I don't have any way to heal Vise. So yeah, like I said in the stream title, there might be a few resets. Oh, another Seeker. Terrifying. Oh. Don't do it, Ica. Don't do it. Don't fall asleep. No. Well, if Ice dies, I have to reset. No way around that. Huh. So hello, welcome to the stream. We're just getting started. I'm shooting for a really fast early game. Really fast early game. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Now I gotta reset the video. Hold on. I'm following one of the other runners' personal bests as well. Because they have the, like, current fastest known early game. 2, 5, and go. Okay, now it's synced up. So the goal for today is to get a segment that is the same or faster than that time. So what dungeon would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4. So at the end of the 4th dungeon, we're shooting for like 2 hours, 10 minutes or faster. That's our goal. And we'll see how scary doing no healing crystals is. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. Because what just happened to me is actually pretty rare. Like, I usually get through the whole dungeon without needing to heal, but sometimes there's weird programming in the game that's like, oh, by the way, if you're underleveled, we're gonna be more rude, or, oh, you don't have any healing items on you? Okay, time to crank it up. So we'll see if this is one of those cases. Alright, let's check in on the other front, see how they're doing. One of the people I'm watching is my good friend Andrew G on Twitch. Currently been practicing their NES Excite Bike speedruns. A hot classic.
Hey.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's see if my fingers hold up. Yes. Speed run is pretty much a challenge run. You're just one step removed. Okay, excellent start.
That was fun.
Legend of Dragoon is one of those games that I've always wanted to try, and I've not owned it to do so.
Let's go.
8 deaths? That's not too many, actually. Granted, I don't really, like, know the difficulty of the game, but from what I've heard, it's, like, pretty decent difficulty.
Dispose of them.
Dispose of them. We're using the jiggle technique to spam buttons. Alright, Rocky. See you soon.
That was fun.
Boom. Alright, any items I gotta be worried about here? Nope, okay, cool. So pretty much what you're telling me is it's kind of like trying to beat like one of the Dragon Quest characters with only the main character. And not picking up any other party members. Yo, Andrew G with the raid. What's up? I was just talking about you. I was literally just like watching your stream, and now I'm watching my own stream. Okay, I see how it is. Hope all is well, friend. How did your aisles go? Yo, hello. Welcome, welcome. I need to turn off my own stream. There we go. Yeah, it looked like they were going pretty good. Oh, right. What am I talking about? I know Andrew. If he raided, that means he cut the stream and had to go do something. I'm like talking to him like he's here. No, he's not gonna be here for like maybe 10-15 minutes at most. But hello, welcome raiders. I am 7th Armstrong. I am hard focusing on grinding down the Skies of Arcadia Legends any percent run. Oh really? Yo? New track 4 world record? I missed it because I was distracted. I'll probably see it on Twitter later. That's super hype. Excitebike is such a cool game. When they were doing a tournament for it, I decided to pick it up for a little bit just to see how difficult it is, and oh my, every little pixel of movement you try and do it changes that game drastically. Like, if your bike isn't tilted in the perfect way, and if you aren't like shifting lanes when you're going off a ramp, you're not gonna like skyrocket into the sky. It was so hard to learn, I couldn't learn it in time for the end of the tournament. I tried so hard to get a run in so I could get on the tournament board. I just could not complete a run. Mad respect for all runners of that game.
Give me strength.
Oh. This game, not as technical, but still extremely difficult. Today I am trying to get a segmented run started. I'm attempting to get one of the fastest early games we know of. I'm trying to match that, or be faster than that, for the start of the segmented run. Wow. He had like 1 HP, just gonna crit him. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, I just realized. Shoot. I forgot to do a thing. Gotta pull this up. So, yeah, if there was any followers from the raid, much love, but I forgot to pull up the thing that tells me if that exists or not. Oops. What? 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 I have a video playing in my head. There we go. There we go. Okay. Mashing the buttons while attempting to. Oh, I don't have much time. Oh, there was followers. Much love, friends. Thank you. Okay, now I can see. I accidentally started the Gauntlet world record run that I was watching. That's the next game I want to tackle after Skies of Arcadia. Oh, hold on, gotta pay attention. Okay, Caller Strange, perfect, all according to plan. Yo, Zippy, what's up? How's it going? Oh, alright, good night, Forgotten. Hope you rest well, friend. Yo, I will need that good luck. Okay. Currently we are slightly ahead of our goal. Looks like we're about 7-8 seconds ahead. Yeah, right now I'm not really, like on my screen here, I have another video up by one of the runners named Crispy Tater. And they currently have one of the fastest known early games. So I'm not exactly trying to race against world record at the moment, but I am racing against something pretty fast. Okay, right here is a bridge hop. We do bridge hops so we can reset the encounter rate. So pretty much we're doing this because it's like 2-3 seconds faster than taking a fight and running away from it if we can get away with it. Every now and then the game's just like, you're gonna get a fight anyway. Haven't been able to run RTA. What's going on, Zippy? Just not enough time. Yeah. I'm gonna start this segmented run out the fastest I can, and then I'm gonna attempt my reroute to the game another day.
Hey,
But one of the biggest variants in like how fast your speedrun is for this game is like the first 3 hours of the game. Mostly the first 2 hours, but within the first 3 hours. Ah, gotcha. I understand that very well. I usually have to have like another video up or another streamer up. I can bounce my focus back and forth. Because for some reason, taking my focus off of the thing I'm doing and then putting it back on, like, enhances my focus. But yeah, works out for me. Ah, gotcha. I've never been diagnosed for ADHD or anything like that, but I've always wondered. How do you even, like, go about getting a diagnosis like that? I wonder if that's something like a primary care could do. That's actually kind of funny. So like you can be like super into something, super focused, hyper focused for like 3 hours, and then other things it's like only focused for a few minutes. For me, it's like really hard to start getting focused on something, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't matter how much I want to do it. Like it took me like an hour or two just to start streaming because I was just like, I'll get there. Okay. But now that I'm into it, I'm pretty good. But yeah, that sort of stuff just always fascinates me. What people have to go through and experience. Alright. And defend. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Thank you so much.
22, 23. We are 25 seconds ahead of the PB that I'm trying to beat. Let's go. Yeah, go for it, Zippy. Best of luck. Let me know how it goes. For those that don't know, Zippy Zero is one of the top Sonic Robo Blast speedrunners. So do be sure to throw them a follow if that's something you're interested in. Here. Stretch. Sorry. Right now I'm also watching a friend called Cronoon. They're also streaming. And they're playing SSX 3? I think this is the one for GameCube. And they're struggling a little bit with the difference. Just kind of like flew straight into a tree. That was really funny. Anyway, yeah, so I've been routing this game a lot. I have a lot of changes like mid-game and late-game, but we're not going to see that today. Today we're going to see like the little optimizations that I've done, where I swapped a lot of items around and I'm doing things a little bit riskier by not picking up healing items in order to try and save like 20-30 seconds. I know, saving like 30 seconds in a 10-hour speedrun is pretty insane. Like, why would you even bother? But if we want to get that time down, one step at a time, every little bit helps. So I have a lot of items swapped around where I'm sacrificing some versus others just in the sake of speed more than anything. And now we have a different strat for making sure people are healed and they don't die. And we just gotta get through these first dungeons. But these first dungeons are like super hard. For the speedrun at least. Just because we're like under-leveled compared to the monsters already. And when you're underleveled versus the monsters in the world, that means it's hard to run away. And that means that they have a higher chance for a first strike against you, which means they get an extra turn. Alright. Try to. I should put like an attempt counter up. If this attempt fails, I'll put an attempt counter up on the bottom there, somewhere around here. Oh, we got to Shrine Island again at level 3, so we could just instantly die again. It is rare, but it did happen last run. Okay. Alright, what are we gonna get? Please, no back attack. Holding close to the edge of the wall, trying to keep it quick. Okay. Back attack, no. Alright, who's going to sleep? What an amazing camera angle. I've never seen that happen before. Alright, at least she's awake.
Moons, give me strength.
So was this one on my list? Well, I don't think it was on my list, but we're gonna figure it
That
out.
was easy.
Okay, so yes, that does work good. I've been slowly making a list of all the groups of monsters that get both Vi's and Ica level 4. So I need to write this one down too. 1 Morocco, 1 snake equals Vi's 4, Ica 4. Cool. Level 4 is very important because that's when Ica starts to outspeed the snakes, so stuff like that doesn't happen where she can get put to sleep. Turn. Okay, I need to focus on this one, keep that straight line. Nice. Is it just one? One seeker.
Moons, give me strength.
I think it'll be okay. It's always the laser. It's always the laser beam. I'd rather have more than just that seeker, but
Is it over already?
okay, pay attention for the skip. Okay, got it. Good. There's a really tiny gap between the trigger. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, we got free magic XP, but that's not what we want. We need level 5. It's hard to tell where Crispy is when you go in and out of a battle like that. There we go. This isn't good. I'm getting close to the end of the dungeon. I don't have what I need. Well, we'll do what we can with what we got here. This does happen every now and then, where you just don't get many encounters throughout the dungeon, and you have to take some right here. It's probably just as rare as like dying in the dungeon, but oh, it happens. Alright, something I can kill quickly, please. Thank you.
Moons, give me strength.
Alright, does this get me level 5 for both of them? If not, I need to take one more, which is very
Is it
unfortunate.
overall ready?
Darn. Okay, I need one more. I was afraid of that because of all the low enemy. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Like, we're not losing time, right, by doing this? Because we would have normally lost this time for... Ooh, this is awesome, actually. Hold on. Because we would have normally lost this time to, like, doing these fights on the way here anyway.
Give me strength.
So, we're not, like, behind at all, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay, we got that. Come on, I got level 3. I'm doing red as like an insurance color because I already have my purple color that I
That
need.
wasn't so bad.
And then I can swap green for the boss. Okay, there's my 5. Okay, now we have a little bit of extra red in case anything goes wrong. I got that. Cool. This. Okay, and then healing. Okay, we're good there. Awesome. And I am above 550 gold, which is the mark that I had for myself, so I should be good for 4 boxes once I get to Sailor's Island the second time. Okay, perfect. Everything's going according to plan. Everything's working out beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna start counting now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I should start counting after the boss because I need to focus on killing the boss. This isn't gonna work out as much as I want it to. I just want to know how much further ahead we are right now. So I need to swap green because I need green magic. The bomb.
Moons, give me strength.
Okay.
Moons, give me strength.
Okay, then we're going to defend the first blaster so we don't insta-die. Oh, hello, I hear myself. Why do I hear myself? Oh, yo, Cronin, what's up? No, the other person I was watching is reading me. I mean, thank you for the raid. Much love, friend. How's it going?
Give me strength.
If you're not going away instantly, you're always welcome to join the voice chat and hang out.
Give me strength.
Critical hit from Sentinel? I haven't seen that in years. What the heck? Okay, well, I'm terrified now.
Moons, give me strength.
Can we do it? And I'm gonna start counting after I kill the boss. That shouldn't kill Vise, right? Am I gonna have to reset for this? That would be bad. For a critical hit of all things, please no. Don't do it to me.
Give me strength.
Yeah, for those that don't know, Cronin is also a Skies of Arcadia speedrunner, but also speedruns many a Sega game. Oh, Vise, please. Yes! So if you like that, oh, please go check out Cronin as well. Yo, what is this? What is this? He's got 10 HP. No, Sentinel, what are you doing? It goes both ways. Okay, it's fine. It's the... Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, that like never happens. Okay, I need to start counting. Alright, I'll start counting now. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, we're about a minute and 15 ahead of Crispy right now. What the heck? Okay, I didn't expect it to go this well with this much route changing for the early game. Okay. Yeah, he critically hit me after the target search. Like a jerk. So what are the chances of that? Like super slim. Can't believe it. But we got our 550 gold before Sentinel, so we're set. I'm finally doing the thing Cronin recommended I do for my notes. And that's like, make sure I have proper gold checks. And it's helping me out a lot. 20 out of 20 recommendation. So now I'm like not sitting here thinking, oh, do I need one more fight before I get to Sailors? Oh, am I gonna have enough money for boxes? No, we're good. We know. The sanity checks, seriously, they help a lot, especially with this game. Because for a long RPG like this, you really gotta do as much as you can for your mental game. Because, like, in between stuff, you're just, like, sitting there for, like, a half hour, like, stressing. Like, okay, do I need to do this? I don't know. Do I need to do this? I don't know. But yeah, for all the new people in chat, we're not trying to, like, race the world record right now. We're kind of trying to race the best early game we know of, which happens to be by another runner by Crispy Tater. Whereas the early game they did a while ago during the Skies tournament was like absolutely insane. Crispy's been trying to like beat his own early game for a while now. And it's just been like reset after reset, and it's like, I don't understand. And then when we looked into it, it just turned out that his early game happened to be pretty godly. And that was before we did all the like early game rerouting stuff, so that's why I'm like, alright, I wanna actually try and see how well I can get an early game. 2.2% chance of search into crit. Wow. That's crazy. That is so rare. That's pretty much like... That's very close to getting an electric box. Yo, welcome back, Zippy. Which gauntlet? I am considering... Oh, I shouldn't say considering at this point, because I'm actually working on it. I am working on Gauntlet Dark Legacy for the Nintendo game. I've known the other runner of it for a little bit. Not like super good friends with them, but hung out with it in their chat quite often over the years, and that's been on my bucket list to learn. Because that was one of those games that I would just always end up playing at the arcades. The Gauntlet Dark Legacy arcade, and in turn I played way too much the Gauntlet Dark Legacy GameCube one. Boom, boom. But that game is insane. I have to do a lot of menuing for Skies of Arcadia, right?
Retreat!
And you see it all the time where I'm going through battle menus and stuff like that. Well, for Gauntlet Dark Legacy, I have to do menus with the D-pad while running my character around the map, while dodging enemies, while switching my hand back and forth across the control stick to do stuff. Because I need to push A, B, and Y, and X, but I also need to push the D-pad to switch my items. So I'm just like constantly going like back and forth while I'm trying to do stuff in the game. My brain's breaking in half. Like, I knew it was gonna be an absolute tonal shift for what I'm used to for speedrunning. But it's gonna be good for me. It's gonna be good for me. I just have to get used to the D-pad, because right now I'm like accidentally turning on and off items and swapping to items I don't mean to. I kind of wish the D-pad was like the C buttons on the N64 controller. It would make things so much easier. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know what the C-stick does in Gauntlet. If that works the items as well, that might be a little bit easier. 5 frame perfect tricks. No. That sounds like the stuff that Cronin does. Cronin's also a Sonic speedrunner. Use Sonic speedrunners in your frame perfect tricks. I don't know if I could do that. We'll see. From what I've played through of Gauntlet Dark Legacy, there's no frame perfect tricks, but there's a lot of like out of bounds stuff that I have to learn. I'm not learning the any percent right now. I'm actually learning a category called 10K, which is the same thing as any percent, except you use the name 10K. Which makes you have 10,000 gold every time you leave a level. Wait, really? My Vise is weak? Oh no. Should I be terrified? But yeah, learning Gauntlet's been a lot of fun. And in my nature that I've... I do the same thing that Andrew G does when he picks up... I learned how to speedrun from Andrew G, so I have this in my nature as well. I'll like look at the speedrun, but then I'll try and route the game myself first. And then compare. And routing that game is really crazy. Stuff is scattered everywhere in that game, in every level. So you just have to know, oh, there's a phoenix in this particular barrel. Well, there's a gem under this pile of bones. Make sure you know that this one hammer that's very vital is, you have to go a little bit off the screen, but it's right here in this invisible wall. Gosh, Gauntlet is such a chaotic game, and I kind of love it. You said my Vise is low max HP, but he's apparently also low damage because Sentinel survived. Unless Ika's the one with the low damage. Could also be a thing. Okay, we have our ship. Okay, and we are decently far ahead.
Hi.
I can't tell exactly how far ahead we are, but we're kind of a minute ahead at the moment. And I'm actually gonna do the thing that Areku recommended for segmented, so we'll give it a try. But since it's technically segmented, we can stop the timer when we do save resets for the Mystery Merchant. We're probably gonna give that a shot. Just to bring the time down a little bit. Because really what we're trying to do is see how effective this route is. Because I'm feeling pretty confident. I've refined it like 4 times now. And it's feeling pretty good. I fixed all the messy fights. I fixed a lot of the errors, like... oh gosh. The Gilder error was hilarious. So, one of my first attempts with this new route, I didn't use Gilder for like the dumbest fight. It's literally just you go into the ship battle, you shoot one cannon, and ta-da, the ship battle's over. The thing has no HP, but the Vise that I had for that route didn't kill it. So I couldn't kill the second to last boss, because I need an item that it drops. It was like, oh. The one thing that I didn't route for the new route made the world of difference. Which is really funny. Okay, got that. So the Crispy Tater PB is still talking to Doc on the outside. Moonfish to sell the thing later. Doing good. Keep our reputation low here. Gotta stay Vise to cowardly. Because the reasons why this is one of the best games ever is your title actually dictates some of your stat points. And the coward one that we're shooting for in the speedrun helps you run away from fights, which is very, very helpful for the next dungeon coming up. Wow, this is really good pace. Wow, these changes are doing wonders, actually. So I'm watching Crispy Taters run at the same time that I'm running. And I'm just doing this cutscene, and after this cutscene, I'm leaving the island. And Crispy Taters PB, that was like a godlike pace for the time. Just entered the town and is now talking to the ship merchant that we talked to when we first got to town. So, we have really good time right now, and I thought this would take more than 2 attempts. So hopefully Catacombs is really nice to us. And Mystery Merchant as well. But if we have to save reset for Mystery Merchant, that's no big deal. Because we can, like, continue from Mystery Merchant. Because right now, I don't think too much can go horribly wrong to snag a save at the end. Oh. Okay. I really gotta get Paige to write down the lyrics of the Blackbeard song.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Raku. That's what I'm thinking as well. I may as well. Ugh. Stretch. Oh, I'm really happy my back is doing good today. For the last week, it's just been in like incredible pain from the groin. Oh. That's why I have this nice, comfy pillow back here. Maramba. No, I'm gonna save in Sailor's Mystery Merchant. Just because this has been really good so far. For convenience and sanity, yeah, exactly. In breaks. There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a save when I get back to Sailors and do everything I need to do. Yeah, jerkbox. Exactly. And then I can technically, since I'm not doing a full run, stop my timer and like start the timer every time that I attempt it and then reset. So, no pressure for segmented. Hallelujah. We're not like super grinding out every possible thing, but we're gonna see how low we can get our time. At least for the early game. Because we've been talking early game for quite a while now, and it's really making me curious. Nice, okay. We got to the best Blackbeard as well. Excellent. Okay, everyone's 7, we got our gold. Now all I have to do is remove Drachma's shirt, and I think I'm good. I can do that when we get into Sailors, though. I don't even know why anyone would be grateful for a good Blackbeard one. True. Okay, fly just over here, outside of the land. Less encounters. Even in today, literally today, in one of my practice attempts, checking out gold for boxes, I missed 3 cannon shots on Blackbeard and died. I was like, wait a second, what happened? Blackbeard crit me. Drachma missed all 3 of his cannon shots, only the Vise and Ica cannon hit. Beautiful practice attempt. Beautiful. Then I died turn 4. Okay, nothing there. I pushed the button. I pushed the button to do the bridge hop. Okay, I have to do this or else Crispy Tater is going to yell at me. Which means, since we're taking this massive fight here, we don't need to take one in Catacombs, which is terrifying. But we are literally set up the exact way we want to be right now. That only took me 2 tries. Wow, okay. Okay, and I want to hop again as soon as I see the lights from Sailor's Island. Okay. Because that should buy me enough time to actually get to where I need to be, which is dock. Not Sailor's Island. I've changed this, go to dock. Dock is over here. That's not dock, that's dock. Okay. I remembered.
Hi.
Give this. Hop after mountain. There's the dock. Okay, talk to Sailors Guild, go to inn, do that. Yes, I used to do the early merch where I'd skip this revisit. But I have determined it's probably not worth it anymore. Doing that revisit, at best, is only saving me 30 seconds now with Arcadia's reroute of Sailor's Island, with how she split it up. And that's saving 30 seconds with, you know, praying that none of your boxes break, and you only have 2. So since this is just so much more consistent and is only saving 30 seconds, I'm just doing it this way. Before it was saving like a minute and a half because we were doing all of Sailors at once instead of split up. Oh, Mr. Merchant's here? What the heck? Ugh. Tempted to not save, but I'm going to anyway. Goodbye, Drachma's shirt. I didn't even need to sell his shirt, but oh well. I have routed out the shirt, so the shirt shall be gone. Yeet. No shirt for Drachma. Godly. Okay, I am leaving Sailors as Crispy Tater is entering. Okay, cool. So I need to go north? North. Just like this way-ish, north. And I shouldn't get a fight, it should just kind of trigger. Yeah, cool. But yeah, that sell was insanely fast, just by the way. Oh right, I took the extra fight, so I don't need to sell Drachma's shirt, because I took the extra fight. That's what happened. I understand. I need to add a note in about that. I'm gonna write it in my notebook real quick. Extra fight equals no sell shirt. Question mark. I'll double check how much gold I got in that fight later. But yeah, I think in the future, if I'm ever truly like trying to grind down a world record, but I still don't really care about that yet. If I ever like want to grind down a world record, I will probably go back to early merchant praying that the boxes don't break for that extra 30 seconds time save. But for just completing runs, this is way too consistent not to do it. And right now I really believe we can get 10, 30x even with super consistent stuff. I don't think we need to super risk too much right now. Like, I was watching some of the other runners, and some of best is like super low. Like, some of them are even in the 10 hours, like 20 minutes. What? Like, granted, you're never gonna get best luck on everything, but still. But now, everything, like, past white map just feels like extremely consistent to me. That's why I'm like, maybe I can just grind out an early segment, because that's the inconsistent part, and then just kind of play through the rest of the game another day. And break it up. So how much time did I lose for saving? Probably like 10 seconds-ish. It's not too bad. Wait, let me visualize in my head. It's like 7-8 seconds. Oh, daylight saving starts tomorrow? Okay, I didn't realize, thank you. Yo, that means we get an extra hour of sleep. Maybe that means I can actually have a normal sleep schedule again. I think that's how that works. Yeah, I was doing some research into daylight savings, and it's actually kind of scary, like how consistently, like the older generation, or not, I shouldn't say older generation, the like people of older age get sent to the hospital because of daylight savings. 179 extra gold from the fight. That's exactly his shirt. Just 170 gold is how much you sell a shirt for, so that's funny. But like apparently since you like move the clock around, it like messes with the elderly sleep patterns, and it gives people like heart attacks and stuff, and it's like, whoa, that is some insane statistics to see that happening. All this just so farmers get a few more hours of sunlight. But yeah, I really want to figure out why daylight savings started in the first place. Because I know it was like for farmers, but I don't know if it was by farmers. If you know what I mean. Be tied to your body's processes, yeah. Hey, there we go. Farmers are actually against it? What? Are you for real? See, that's why I wanted to take my research next to figure out that stuff. It's for air conditioning in offices? Are you serious? So we have daylight savings just to save a few electric, like literally 1 electric hour's worth of air conditioning in all the offices. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Because from all the stories I heard, it's always been like, yeah, it's for the farmers and stuff like that. Oh, I knew there had to be something up like that. Oh my gosh. Now I understand why the UK really doesn't care about daylight savings. Because they don't use air conditioners. Wait, 29 billion? Oh, wow. Wow. That's insane. Oh. My mind is blown. So yeah, 1 hour less is a lot more electricity. Yes, I understand now. And so a lot more electricity and a decent amount more heart attacks. Got it. Just goes to show there's like pros and cons for every choice. I can't even imagine having to make like such a huge decision for just a ginormous community that affects everyone like that. I feel like I would be sweating and nervous about every choice I made. Oh. Alright. So everyone's red. Run from everything. If I fail to run, advance the RNG once and then run. Yo, no fight until the ladder. Amazing. That is true, there was a lot less people when that started. One-third? Has it really been that much difference? One-third. Oh. That's a lot of people. Air conditioners haven't been around that long. Unless we're counting people who like literally have fans for you. And you're paying them to fan you. As an air conditioner.
Retreat!
Then they've been around a little bit longer. Sorry. I've played a lot, and I mean like probably close to like 10,000 hours of League of Legends. So DST has a different meaning to me. I have no idea what DST is. Oh, daylight savings time. Of course, the thing we've been talking about. Of course. Good job, brain. Okay, one cryohound, not what we want. Okay, here's our first miss, and it's to a cryohound. Very interesting.
Here goes.
Well, since everything is mostly dead... Okay, well, since literally everything is dead, I guess I'll just win the fight. Sure, why not? Okay. Well, that was hilarious. Wow, that's really interesting. What you posted a record. I should be able to get away from that because there's two of the big lads. Oh yeah, I'm also not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of many systems in place currently. I'm not a fan of the inches. I want to use the UK measurements where everything's in nice perfect tens. I'm not a fan of our 12-month calendar because I can never remember how many days there are in which month. I want it to be the 13-month calendar where there's only 28 days in every month, because that's way easier. Wait, did anyone even get hurt? Do I need to heal? Do I need to heal? I don't think I need to heal. I'll do a quick check. I don't think I even need to heal. I need to heal Ica. If it wasn't Ica, I wouldn't need to heal. That's insane! What a great... Oh, this is amazing. Okay, this, and then Crystalli's box you. Crystalli's box.
Here goes.
Are those stairs not good as speed slopes, you know? I don't think I tried those stairs. I think I've tried every other stairs in the game and completely forgot about those. I'm gonna write down to check out those stairs.
Let's try this.
I'm so autopilot that I completely forgot there's stairs there. I'm just like blind. Oh, I'll get timings. How I get timings for speed slopes is I record. Oh, hold on. And then I like paste both recordings in my video editing software, and I literally just watch it frame by frame to see if it's faster or not.
Let's try this.
Sentinel survived with the same HP as Vi. What is this run? You can't be serious right now.
This should work.
Also, what is this Blygok? Am I not gonna get injured for Blygok?
Let's try this.
There's one box break. And we didn't get low rolled, we got the high roll, so Drachma didn't need to use his box. Okay.
So bad.
Yeah, you just need to heal Vise and Drachma, and we're good. What the hell is this run? Why am I not doing a full run today? Do I swap this to doing a full run today? Do I see how far I can get? What the heck is going on? Well, this is not what I expected today. After seeing Crispy Tater like reset constantly for weeks. Well, I guess all that stuff we talked about is like really working out. Alright, so 3-box strat. I'm using the Arcadia strat. So everyone blue. Yeah, that's probably the best play, Grenade. That's probably the best play. This is so weird. I don't know what to do. So red to blue is 2. Okay. The nipple arm. Okay.
This should
Need to
work.
fix this in my notes, because I'm doing it differently. Nah, I don't need to fix it in my notes. I know that that way is technically better that I have it,
Let's try this.
but I got extra red XP, so it's fine to do it as I'm doing it. And he didn't get incremented. Didn't get incremented. So this should just work. Drachma's on that side, so tackle will go that way. Vise is not in danger. Are we getting the fast Blygok into the fast Executioner?
Try this.
Everyone write the date and time that I started this run down, please. Save it. We're using this
Serves 'em right.
for every run in the future. What the heck? Okay. Insane. And still 3 boxes. This is like the first run in like forever that I haven't needed all these backup strats that I've made. So I'm finishing Executioner for perspective. I'm finishing Executioner, and the fastest PB that we know of for early game is not done Blygok yet. We're on pace for our goal. Only took 1 reset. I need these. Do I actually? Actually, I don't think I needed that because no one's really hurt. What? Okay, what is this? I don't think I'm hurt. Both spell mages died before they did anything. There was one sonic wave that clipped Vise. I don't think it hit Ica.
Retreat.
That was bound to happen. That's fine. Okay, well this shows me who's hurt. Vise is hurt. Vise is hurt.
Retreat.
Ah, yes, 100% consistency. Yes, conspiracy theory. I have a theory of if you miss a run, you advance the RNG once and then run again for 100% runaway. So far, it's worked all the time.
Retreat.
So far. The reason that I started doing that is because I've noticed, like, when you miss a run from RNG, it seems like you just keep missing the run over and over and over again. So that's why I'm like, okay, if I just advance it a little bit, maybe that'll increase my odds. Oh, so close. So close. No.
Retreat.
Okay. I see 3 slimes. I'm like, no. Those slimes, especially in this zone when you only have 2 party members and someone who's not super thick to help you, that could be instant game over. Instant. Doo-doo-doo. So you can hold down to win? What? I don't even know that speedrun, but that sounds super cool. Wait, that's true, Raku? Wait, is that actually true? Like, the longer the fight goes on, the more... If that's true, then you could, like, advance the RNG, like, 5 times to guarantee running away. If it actually worked like that.
Come.
Gross. Eh. Oh, my finger's tired. So tired. Also, I would like to give a shout out to Page Cartoons. The other day, I was playing Sea of Thieves with them. And I was using it as a test to see how my health was doing, to see if I could sit at the computer for a while. And it worked out, and it was a lot of fun.
Yes.
So I appreciate the hanging out and helping with my mental around that. Because it just gets scary with physical health sometimes when you just don't know if something's just going to break on you the next day. I deal with a lot of mental around that I have to work through a lot of days. Even today I was working through my fear to just even turn the stream on for like 2 hours. Sub turns raise the escape chances. Oh, that's super cool. That's super cool.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, Cronin. Much love, friend. Alright, Zippy, get your rest. Need to still stay well rested for those Sonic speedruns. All those frame perfect nonsenses. Like, I don't understand. For those that don't know, Zippy runs Sonic Robo Blast, a fan-made game. That game is insane. Honestly, I think it's one of the coolest 3D Sonics. It's like a 2D 3D Sonic. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and Zippy's getting new internet, so they're going to be able to stream more consistently. Oh, it's going to be so exciting. Yeah, Zippy's one of the top runners. Met them through a friend. For their common likeness. Well, I don't know if I would call it like. It's such a meme of a speedrun. Called Mystic Heroes. I tried to do it because my friend was playing it. I can't. There's so much RNG in that game, I just cannot. And I'm sitting here playing a literal, like, fully RNG RPG. And I'm sitting here saying, no, that game has too much RNG, I can't handle it. Gosh, Mystic Heroes is a beast of a speedrun. And I see why no one's running it. For that game, it's like you can run around. It's kind of like Dynasty Warriors, where you just have like waves and waves of enemies and bosses and stuff that you have to deal with and do puzzles, etc. But for that game, every little thing can knock you over, which includes arrows from Bowman. And you just can't predict anything that's going on in that chaotic game.
Retreat!
Yes, 3 for 3. Okay, now I can heal. And we're just on pace. We're just, oh gosh, this is amazing. Okay, I think what I want to do, I'll just stick to the strat. I'm considering like just doing 2 Crystallis boxes just in case. But I kind of want to just stick to the strat because I've been sticking to the strat the whole time, and the whole point was to stick to the strat. So I think I'll just stick to the strat. Okay, I'm on blue. I need to go 3 clicks. 3 for red. Electric box is down here. 1, 2, 3. Crystallis box. Yeah, the question is, where do I save? Do I save on Windmill Island? I think I save after I do all the buying on Maramba. I think that's the play.
Here goes.
Music change. That means he's dead. Let's go. Let's go. Give me Incrum. Show me a like absolutely beautiful early game. Yeah, I'm thinking just before leaving Maramba because there's always the RNG fight on the way to Temple of Pyron. But I might need to save for Mystery Merchant, so we'll see how it goes. Yo, this is like super blessed right now. What is this? It's gotta be from all the lovely raiders and people hanging out. Yes. Mash those buttons. Never. Okay. Cruiser. Alright, Cronoon, rest up. Thanks for streaming earlier. Much appreciated as always. Yo, thank you. Always need the luck for Skies of Arcadia. Sub 1030 today. We'll see. I may need like a decent amount of breaks. But hey, I'm doing segmented anyway, so who cares? But I'll go for as long as I can. Where do I save? Let's see. Silver, silver, green, silver. Yes. I'm going over my mental checklist. Apologies. reuse already submitted segments as part of a new run as long as you start from them. I don't see why not, as long as you're starting from that save. In theory, it should be fine. I know in like Speed Demo's archive days you're allowed to, but we are now in the era of speedrun.com, so I don't know exactly what is allowed. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Harpoon cannon, fire!
Yeah, I'm not sure. I would just like double check if Arcadia is okay with it. But that's about it. So at the end of the day, it's down to her decision whether she likes it or not. Yeah, this isn't any box start, but it's pretty good. Alright, so pretty good. Pretty good. That's what we like to see. And this is exactly what I wanted to see today. I am very happy about this. Alright, so for comparison, there's Tater is still in the cutscene for the cruiser fight. The cruiser fight should be starting soon. Alright, and Tater started the cruiser fight right now. Okay, so that's the comparison. Are we like 2 minutes ahead? Is that what I'm seeing right now? There's no way, right? I didn't even think there was that much time saved in the beginning of the... over what Tater did. It's like, what the heck? Am I watching the wrong run? No, this is the 10:53 one. What? Okay. Oh, this is going to be very interesting. So I think I'm going to save as I'm leaving Miranda. And if I'm saving when I'm leaving Miranda, do I want to save before Rockworm is the question? I don't know. This? What do you mean, no? Bum, 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 bum. Because my original plan was just to like kind of play it through and save before Rockworm. Because Rockworm, you know, sometimes just like destroys you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there we go. Second try, very good. That is the hardest one to get in my opinion. Yeah, so we're doing the other new thing that I talked about in one of my streams, where I am not going to dock and I'm just going straight to Maramba. Yeah, I agree, Ricky. I agree. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Got that, got that. Alright, now we try and do rock skip. We run from everything until we get to Maramba airspace.
Retreat!
Still not comfortable doing this section, so I'm trying to pay attention. Turn. I missed it. That's fine. If you hit the corner just right, you get a little bit of a speed boost from the Sky Rift pushing you back out. I didn't get it, but that's fine. Alright, this is hard, and I get stuck in this sometimes trying to make this turn. Wow, I actually got a fight in here? Okay. Haven't seen that. What kind of fight is it? No, we do not want that.
Retreat!
I thought there was a dead zone here. Maybe it stops just before here. Okay, now we just head east. Okay, now this fight I should want. And I'm going to need everybody silver. Oh my gosh, it's so many. Okay, silver. You on green. Defend. Sorry, I'm like partially colorblind. So, I had to just double check. Okay, Dragon Ball finished it off.
Give me strength!
Beautiful.
That was easy.
Perfect. Got her healing. Revered voice. Hey, more money. Okay. Well, that right there is the exact reason why I wanted to do what I'm doing right here. Is to get that fight right before Maramba, get a little extra money, skip dock. The skipping dock is the scary part, but the extra money. And Fina just being ready is so nice. And I have a little bit of extra silver XP now. It's gonna come in handy. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I've been having a lot of rare stuff. Lots of rare stuff. Alright, I need to get the moonfish on the dock, and then I need to go talk to the Sailors Guild. I bought 4 boxes, so now I'm buying 5. Okay, focus up to this section. Moonfish first so we don't forget. Okay, do we have? We do not have. Okay, that's fine. We have been spotted. Okay, so I need 5,010 gold. Need to hold on to 5,010 gold. Okay. Alright, come on, Debu skip. Let's do it. Perfect. Okay, and then turn the Debu around. Oh, he didn't move. Didn't move. Let's go. Okay. Come on. Come on. There you go. I gotta practice that. Can't believe I have to practice that, but I have to practice that. I have lost my touch with the coming back out. Debu skip. Okay. Touch the left side, go in. Okay, that's fine. Got stuck. Move out of the way. I'm in a hurry. Alright, I need Slayer Ring, 5 boxes. Okay, I think I got everything so far. Oh, I didn't even have to sell my magic drops. That's awesome. Shirt is required for sell. Heavy armor, not getting. So that's the only thing to sell. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I've gotten so quiet. I'm like deep focusing now. Did not expect it to go this well this soon. I'm sure the stress will calm down once I save again. Okay. Don't want to scroll just yet. I want to leave it right there. Supply box. Did that? I need Slayer ring. 5. 5. Okay, now this is the new section, so I gotta be careful with this. And it's gonna be Pyre box, and this one I start using the Pyre box like Stolly's boxes. Okay. I already did that, so I need to swap to silver. Okay. So I already have my one fight before Pyron, so I don't have to take another one. And now I can just take the ones with the looper ones. Yes. And my moonberry chest, very important. Okay. 9. So many things to keep track of in the early game. I'm just like rambling to myself all these things. Alright, Mr. Merchant, second try. Hey, thank you. Slayer ring. Micah. 5, perfect. Absolutely amazing. And quick save. Wow. Oh, wow. My heart is going.
Uh-huh. Well.
Okay. Don't need to take a fight. Just need to get there. Can run away. There's no equipment to do anymore. So I took that out. Do the equipment later. Alright, so I just need to get through Pyron. Just need to get through Pyron. What could go wrong? Do, 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 do. Oh, thank you.
Retreat!
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Blessed be a back attack for me. Okay. We are out of the zone that has instant death magic. That was what I was worried about. Okay, the stress levels are going down. This is good. Alright, now I gotta stick to the plan. The plan is to run away from things unless it has a Lupulon in it to kill. And if I am in the early zone, then I need to Pyre box with Ica, and if I'm in the later zone, I need to Pyre box with Vice. Okay. Because everything is faster than a salamander. Chat, what is this run? What is going on? I didn't expect this today. I was mentally preparing myself for 4 or 5 hours of resets, and here we are on try 2. Wow. by the like skin of our teeth too. Oh my gosh. Just had a flashback to that Sentinel fight where we both lived on 11 HP. Oh my. Alright, show me a Lupulon. Please and please. But yeah, we are ridiculously far ahead right now. Like, no joke. Tater's not even close to leaving Maramba, right? And,
Retreat!
this PB that I'm racing against is like 2.5 minutes ahead of world record at the end of this dungeon. And I think I'm 2.5 minutes, maybe 3 at this point. No, even more, maybe, than ahead of Tater. Like, what?
Retreat!
No. I got to the back attack on the enemies, so I could run away instantly from the things that give me instant death, so me happy. That's what you missed. Maybe I should have taken this fight, actually. This is a pretty decent fight. It's late now, but... Oh yeah, I'm definitely resetting if I get slumber partied.
Retreat!
100%. But at this point, I also kind of want to just attempt to push out a single segment if I can, just as far as I can go, because I'm doing pretty okay right now. Because chances like this don't happen too often. But who knows, maybe with this new routing. I got the frame perfect, angle perfect moonfish.
Let's try this.
I didn't need to move it, and I pushed A before the like image of the like targeter came up. Oh my god, Mario, this run is insane. I was just planning on doing like little bitty segments trying to get a really fast run, and it's just happening.
We did it.
Okay, so that's 1 fight, 2 fights. I need 2 more. Lupulon, yes, no? 3 Lupulon. What? Okay, that's at least 1. Praise. Praise.
Let's try this.
2.
That was easy.
Okay. Go, go, go. Come on, I know I did it fast. Yes. Yes. If you're quick, you can outrun the boulder without taking damage. It's very, very jank because of the camera angle. Wow, Mario is pretty and okay. That's great. Glad you're looking good and feeling good. Oops, got stuck. Pardon me, I'm just very hyper at the moment. "36-hour fast." Wow. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, people who... Oh, okay. Thought I was gonna get stuck. People who, like, fast more regularly actually feel hungry less often. I have never been healthy enough to try it properly. Did I just get hit by that boulder? Sounded like it. If I did, I got hit by it through the wall. I've done fast before, but not for extended periods like that.
Let's try this.
Actually, maybe it has been. Because we did an over 24-hour one once. No, I did it like 2 or 3 times. Sorry. Just getting like flashbacks. Don't mind me.
Let's try this.
Okay, another one down.
We did it.
Okay, I need 2 more. Another pirate box. Let's go. We got backups. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt here. I didn't do that fast enough. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, okay. Please do report your research. I am very interested. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? No loops, don't want.
Retreat!
I need 2 more fights. Although I had pretty big fights. I guess if Ika's level 12 and Fina's at the silver XP threshold, I don't need to worry about it too much. That's awkward. Oh, please use your ranged attacks. Alright, that gives them time to walk up at least. Thank you. Oh, that's really bad.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, let me run.
Retreat!
Show me some loops. Show me some loops. Nope.
Retreat!
I don't want to use my Sacred crystals. Not much time lost, but this room has a bigger amount of enemies. Okay, let's get to bed.
Let's try this.
I need another fight with Lupulons. I'm just taking this because I'm getting near the end of the dungeon. I just need more fights.
That wasn't so bad.
But she's at the 51. That's pretty good. Maybe I don't need more fights. 51 is like the borderline silver XP that I'm looking for. And they're both level 12. I might not need another fight. I think I'll go without. If there's no Lupulons in the fights. If there is Lupulons, I will take it. But I should be only getting one more fight before the end, so we'll see how it goes. And if I get none, then I'm really happy I took that one fight that I did. I'm really happy I took that one fight that I did, because this turns off the encounters in the whole room. Okay, well, we're doing it with what we got. That's 5 minutes faster than my goal. That's like 7, 8 minutes faster than world record. What is happening right now? This isn't right. This is illegal. What the heck is going on? Eye patch, Crystallis box, Flash ribbon, Crystallis box, Slayering, Crystallis box.
Let's try this.
Yeah, I was looking for 210 right at the save point, so.
Let's try this.
Wow. Not entirely, no. I have to look it up, and I'll look it up, hold on. I'll look it up when I am in the ship battle. But from what Crispy Tater told me, his personal best is one of the fastest. Which is why I'm running against it right now. Oh, the miracles! And his personal best was like 2 minutes faster than world record. And I'm like 5 minutes faster than his personal best, so I'm somewhere between 7 and 8 minutes ahead right now, which is like unheard of. And this is the like best Rockhorn fight ever. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to muster every amount of energy in my body to sit here for another 8 hours and complete this run. Because this is insane. Yo, Andrew, welcome back and thank you for the raid, my friend. This is the craziest pace I've ever been on for this game in my life. I've wasted 30 seconds to saving because I was planning on doing segmented and the game was like, nope, you are just going to play the game today. Oh, damn. Okay, that's fine.
We did it!
Yeah, I'm doing the new route. I forgot to switch to silver. No. No. That's fine. Too busy freaking out. I can make up the silver. What causes most of the new time saves? Well, for this early game stuff, it's a lot of what Crispy Tater has been working on. And that's choosing which encounters you want to fight and trying to run away from as many as you can. So we are doing absolutely minimal stuff. And then I took what he was working on and I added in some of my own stuff, so I cut out a bunch of items. And it's working out a lot.
Thank you very much.
So pretty much we just kind of played it high risk and it worked out. Just unexpectedly. And it worked out like super smoothly too. I hit my gold value that I wanted for Shrine Island. I hit my gold value for the purchase in Maramba. Yeah, one of the viewers was telling me about that, Andrew. I'm so happy. I can't wait to see it. I am sure I will see it on Twitter later. I was watching the stream while playing the game, but I actually missed the world record part because I was playing. Okay, so now I need to figure out food. Yeah, how much faster did you get track 4, by the way? So if I'm 135 ahead of plan, yeah, I think it's closer to 6-7 minutes ahead of world record right now then. Okay, cool. I mean, for a game like Excite Bike, fractions of seconds is insane, in my mind. Like, anything that you can muster is amazing.
Yeah, you're killing it, so I'm joining in.
Yo, welcome. Keeping me entertained for another 8 hours, please. Thank you.
Yep, it sounds like you're gonna need a little bit of help for an unplanned RTA.
Yeah. This was very much not supposed to be today.
Whoops,
I don't have any other plans. Do I?
Accidentally going for world record in a category you weren't even trying for today.
Yeah. Can I submit it to segmented too?
Yes. I mean, it sounds like you should be able to.
I know. but I'm not gonna.
Use your saves for starting a segment.
Yeah, if I start my segmented off of that, it's perfectly legal. It's gotta be.
I mean,
I just have to not save over it.
I would still check with like Arcadia first, but
Yeah.
from everything I've heard, it should be okay.
Like I said before, back in Speed Demo's archive days, you can use, like, you can like start from old saves. It's fine. But back then, there also wasn't like extremely strong regulations around it. So we'll see. I can see it being controversial, so. Alright, 4 defenses, and I need to think about food. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Be right back one moment. Sorry, Andrew, I'll get back to you. Okay, made it back in time.
Faced by a giant robot.
That's what I like to see. Alright, so for comparison, Tater just finished Rockwork. And
Yeah,
that was what
I
we were
just-
trying to beat today.
Yeah, I just started a timer for when you were first able to enter commands against recommend. And so when
Oh, okay.
Tater reaches that point, I'll let you know how far ahead you are.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, Excite Bike is like super exciting for speedrunning. And it's like a stupid simple game. I love it. The challenge of it is insane. Okay, and then this next turn I go get the food. I move my notebook. There we go. And then the turn after I get my food, I should probably use the bathroom. Yeah. Oh, this is my Saturday. Wait, is today Saturday? Yeah.
Yes.
I've lost track of time. I've been such a night owl.
It's Saturday, and it'll still be Saturday when you're done.
Amazing. Okay, now I go get the food. Okay, food acquired. Now I need to do the bathroom. Man, I'm getting my cardio in today too, up and down the stairs. I stream from a basement, and the basement has no bathroom nor kitchen, so... Okay, nothing done. Straight fire at its head, defend over 1. Heal here, defend. And maybe don't worry, chat, this is all part of the speedrun. It's part Skies of Arcadia speedrun, part Cooking Mama.
Holy crap. Well, Tater just started recommend. Wanna know how far ahead you are?
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
I was waiting for the number. I thought you were just waiting for me to like.
No. I was waiting for Tater. You are almost an entire recommend ahead.
Oh. My heart.
You're like half a turn shy of 1 recommend ahead.
Don't tell Tater. He'll be so mad after resetting so much. Feels bad, but also feels good.
Yeah. Well, you ready for the number?
Sure.
623.
That's ahead of Tater's PB?
Yes.
And that's ahead by like 2 minutes of world record. What the?
And if that is indeed his PB, you're looking at, that's his PB.
I mean, yeah, I got it off the board, the 10:53.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. Today is Skies Day. Everyone write down the date and time I started this run. Everyone needs to set their consoles to that. Whenever they start a run now. If that actually does anything, no idea. Oh, bless my wife for making easily made food.
Sorry, honey. 8.5 minutes ahead of world record. Change of plans.
Yeah, pretty much. She thought I was going to be sleeping anyway. It's fine. Okay, and now I need to get this ready, because I didn't expect to get this far in the game. Or putting it on early. Because I'm confident.
I mean, you can afford some pretty big mistakes and still be on pace for a PB. Oh no, I guess not PB. Your PB's a bit better than.
You were saying something? I didn't hear you.
No, I was saying you can, like, even if you make mistakes in RTA, or not mistakes, just bad RNG from this point on, like, you have time to lose.
Oh yeah. I have plenty of time to lose. That's why I said the Captain Hat is going on. Because we are through the hardest part of the RNG, so we have a run.
Yeah, now that you have South Ocean almost down to a science. Remember when South Ocean used to just kill runs, like, frequently?
It still does.
Not very often.
Not as
anymore.
frequent anymore, though. Yeah. Eat the food. So you said 6.5.
Yeah, 623, I think. That's what I said.
I need to pull up. Now I need to pull this up. Need to make a room. Okay, increment. Right. Heal. Okay. Mario's run is hard to see. Seven. Can't tell what time that is. 26. Oh, that's like perfect. Wait, okay. That'll do. I'll put ahead like 5 seconds. And then pause there. Okay. A little more. There. Okay. Now we're synced. Put this back here.
Nah, Mario's is still a few seconds ahead.
That's fine. Set up. No, I eat food. That's better.
Harpoon cannon, fire!
Oh my gosh. We're in the clear. I think next ship battle. No, I should do it at Chameleon 2, because I have more time. I should make some tea. That'll help me stay awake. All this planning I wasn't expecting. I think my stress levels will calm down once I have my white map in hand.
Oh yeah.
We're getting there.
Does he have the ability to just say no to encounters? Yeah.
Almost there. Go left. Yo, you hit a goal? Do tell. Nice, no fights. I need to heal everybody. My Drachma should still be on silver from the fight from before. Okay, he's here. I need to pay attention to this fight more than usual because I changed it in order to save some box uses. Alright, you get Silver Veil, Starly's Box, you get Flash Ribbon, Starly's Box, you get Slate. Wait. Shoot. Okay. And you do Cliff Speed. Yeah, okay. Freaked myself out. But this is what, again, new fight, so.
Here goes.
Yo, you're under
Let's try this.
you're under your goal. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm proud of the grind, friend. Okay, we got an Incrum on Self. Okay, so I can't use Cutlass Fury on Rupee.
This should work.
Regular attack, that's fine.
Let's try this.
And Okay, he's not guarding. Beautiful.
Here goes.
This should work.
Okay, don't roll me.
Let's try this.
Alright.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
And I need to swap flags to silver. Legendary fire, that's good.
Let's try this.
I might get a little rolled, but that's fine. It'll be close. By 39 seconds since 2009? Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I can see why you thought it wasn't possible.
Let's try this.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Awesome. Finished Rupee and Barda before world record finished Lynx. Let's go.
Nice.
Love it.
Yeah.
8 seconds per track. What in the world? I love speedrunning.
Yeah.
It's so cool. Thank you for introducing it to me, Andrew G. Without you, this would not be happening. Sorry. You're funny. Well, that's an old menu there. Don't need that anymore. Cool. Alright. Bless South Ocean. Southwest. Yeah, I've been routing this game since college. And college is where I met Andrew G, who introduced me to speedrunning in the first place. For those that don't know. Just happened to go to the same college as the person who was like OG speedrunner. One of those oops moments. And now Okay. Count to 13. Oh, got it at 11, said. Ooh, the game knew. The game knew. Alright, who's getting murdered today? Yep. Goodbye, Dracula. Goodbye, Liz. So you can see why we want to time our bridge hops as best as we can.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, since that happened, I'm gonna go for 12. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Come on, let me through. Okay, I think I'm in dead zone. Okay, we're in dead zone.
Ooh.
Again, sorry chat for being so quiet, but I'm really focusing hard to just get through this hard part of the game.
Good reason.
We're very, very close to being able to chill for like 6 hours straight. So I'll have plenty of time, I promise. Please. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Can I make it out of this area before they're done, Ruby Barda? That would be so funny. Looks like probably not Tater, but maybe Mario. Oh, I should probably update what I'm doing on OBS. When will I have an opportunity? Probably Chameleon fight. Alright, now it comes down to just believing really hard that I did this route correctly. Of no seeds. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. So we're not quite out of the woods yet. We still got one more ship battle to do, and then we have to go back through the scary zone that can insta-kill us. Yeah, getting out of Horteka was a little bit too ambitious. That's fine. Mario's almost done the fight. Tater just finished the fight. Oh, we're gonna get it halfway through the zone.
Yeah, you're only gonna get, you know, across South Ocean and halfway through Horteka. You know. Modest time save.
Just, yeah, modest. Just a little time save. And I cannot wait to watch the VOD back, because I'm not even like 100% sure like how all this time save happened. I know Tater and I have just been routing a bunch of different stuff for like the last month and a half.
So, did each save that you made go to a different file, or did it?
No, it was all on the first one.
Okay.
Which is fine. That means I would be at Rockworm
Yeah.
8 minutes ahead.
Okay. Yep.
It wasn't the best Pyron, but it definitely was far from the worst.
Yeah, it was far from the worst. From what I saw of it, though, I would, if you did have different files, I would have kept the one that was just before it. But
Yeah, I agree. I
Oh,
wasn't
well.
thinking about it at the time.
understandable.
It's fine. It was an afterthought in the ship battle. I was like, oh.
I mean, worst case scenario, you maybe lost a minute over what could be quickly ground out.
Yeah. Yeah, the only issues was I had one back attack and one failed run chance.
Yeah.
That's such. I didn't get sleeped, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, and at least the salamanders didn't slowly walk up on you.
Mm-hmm. I got 2 Lupulons, which is pretty average. Alright, mashing time.
Oh my gosh, you're talking to the Ixotaka Elder at the same time that Tater's entering South Ocean.
We have a new god early game. Let's go.
Jeez.
Well, that was the goal for today. Goal met.
Goal exceeded.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay, time for Moonfish. My mind's going blank. That's not good. I don't remember if I got the Moonfish at the top of the ladder. I know I went up the ladder, but I don't remember doing the
I didn't.
Moonfish.
I wasn't looking. Let's see. I don't have sound cues. 'Cause I'm in voice chat. I'll find out in the VOD.
Okay. Pretty sure I did. There would be no world where I go up there and don't do it, alright?
Well,
But the
I'm
nerves, the stress.
Well, I'm gonna try to find it before you have the chance to leave Ortega.
Before I have the chance to have a panic attack.
That's where Hans is. Oh, too far. Yeah, you got it.
Boy, thank you. See, I talked about this experience before with speedrunning that I get, where I just get so, like, tunnel vision focused on the speedrun that it's just like your peripheral vision starts to just like go away and you're only focused on the thing. But you get so hyper focused.
Literally or metaphorically?
Like both.
I mean, figuratively is normal. Literal?
Yeah.
Maybe not.
I've had it happen a few times when speedrunning. Not Skies of Arcadia, but it's... I'm getting the part before that where it's just mind empty and run just happening. And then I don't like make the memory of doing part of the run and I freak out. Because I'm just like hyper focused. It's the good kind of tunnel vision. There used to be a thread on Smashboards talking about it. How like the more like skilled you get at Super Smash Bros. Melee, or just Smash Bros. In general, the more hard like that hard tunnel vision starts happening. That super focus. Okay, wait, is this the dream? I'm starting the chameleon fight before world record is out of South Ocean?
Yeah. You started the chameleon fight at the same time Tater entered Ortega.
No, I had to have done something wrong, right? Got that.
I don't think so. Other than not, the only stuff you forgot to pick up was the stuff you intended not to.
True. Okay. Parabomb. Parabomb, level 1. Time for deep breaths. What if... Apple X. Lovely. Big bomb. How much time do I have to save? How much time do I have to save? I think it's like 3 minutes for 10:30. Okay, I can do this. Just gotta stay focused. As I drop my controller.
And world record just finished the entering Ortega cutscene.
Halfway done. Chameleon. What's going on?
I'll mark time when you beat me and see how you do.
Okay.
Or, no, actually, since it's going to be one or the other, I think I'll mark white map instead.
Oh, that's probably smart. Okay. This. Oh, it's starting to get warm.
Oh, yeah, same. I'm starting to get warm, too. My metabolism is turning back on.
Boy.
Woke up cold this morning. I was like, I'm never cold.
Well, you've also been fasting for like
Yeah.
a day and a half.
Yeah. Felt great Friday. Kind of felt like crap this morning. Until about
Makes
half hour
sense.
after I ate.
Harpoon cannon, fire!
Yeah, I was doing oh wait, I can't eat food. I have to play the video game. I was doing research on fasting. And they said like the longer you fast, the like more the hunger is just kind of okay. And you don't get like too hungry anymore. At least to the point where it's not like super unbearable. Which I think is super cool. Where it comes in waves.
Yeah. And your body pretty much has 3 different modes of hunger for depending on how long ago you ate. And, you know, about a day and a half, you're coming out of the second phase.
Oh, interesting.
Uh-huh.
Nice, we got the Ica teleport. Okay. I have to remember to talk to Doc twice. Alright, so this will be time loss here, and then we'll see actually how far ahead I am. But it's still gonna be super decent. Oh, I forgot to update the stream title. Whoops. When's my next opportunity? Not really until Grindel.
Change plans, going for a world record in a different category.
Yeah. Achieved our goal, now world record attempt. Smiley face. 5, 6, 7. And oh, I just pushed the button. No. The button was a
Not
half
back to
start
back.
press.
Oh, that's a lot of them now.
Retreat!
Okay. Could that go any slower? I wonder if it's based on how many enemies there are. Maybe that's what does it.
Don't quote me on this, but I think I saw that if there's more than 4 enemies, it's easier to run.
No, I meant the amount of time it takes to actually run
yeah,
away
no,
from
no
the
idea.
fight. Yeah.
No idea.
Yeah, I just had to get another cheeky one in there. Ah, so sad. Alright, who's dead?
Alright, Gravers, just guard. Oh.
Retreat!
Okay.
Gravers, just guard. Really? Of course.
Oh, man. It wasn't our fault, Jacqueline.
Retreat!
Alright, I need to get him healthy. I'll do it at the white map. Man, this is like the dead zone. Ugh. So sad. That was like the very start of it. It was like, no, you're not allowed in. Alright, Doc. Is that you? Yeah, okay.
Hi.
Alright. So if you want to time, I would say
I was gonna say, as you,
After.
out of the menu entry.
yeah. Well, you can do it after the menu or after dock, whatever you like. After menuing's fine.
Yeah.
I have to do dock twice because I skipped dock earlier because of this cutscene.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll do it when we come out of dock. For consistency, because I'm not sure. I would imagine Mario immediately equips it, but
Right.
not entirely certain of that.
Uh-huh.
I got you, Doc. No worries. I got a bunch more moonfish for you. Can I get white map before Tater finishes Chameleon? Go get managed it during one seg event. Trying to type all this with one hand. Segment. So now WR smiley face. Okay, I have updated OBS, I updated the Discord. Whew. What's happening? It's evolving. Wow. Sub 10? I wish. Not with this route.
It might be possible someday, but at this point, it looks like you need to find like a
need to find a skip
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But sub 1030.
With exemplarily, with like impeccable luck, maybe sub 1020, but
Oh, I don't know about that.
like maybe. I mean, like borderline task luck.
Borderline task.
Like not actual task luck, not like, you know, just all the drops you want when you want them, but
And we would welcome you with open arms. But yeah, the TAS is 9.5 hours, right? Something like that.
I believe so.
So, sub 10 human. I want to believe.
And the task still had room for improvement too.
Yeah, that's true. Which Jorta is still working on, so
Yep.
version 2. Oh, I didn't see it was that white map. That was white map. If not, I am very sad.
What the hell?
Oh my god, I have it. I did everything right. Ideal. That's good enough.
Okay, my stopwatch messed up, so I ended up marking time after your mid turn.
Okay, that's fine. I can't believe I did everything right. Okay, small rock visual.
Yeah, I wasn't accounting for you having not done dock earlier, so that eats a chunk out of your time save.
Yeah. A decent chunk.
But world record just finished Chameleon 1.
Wow. And Taters hasn't touched South Ocean yet to come back. I think we're still a little bit ahead.
Yeah, only a little bit.
Okay, this is the direction I need. West 2 notches to the right of west. Line myself up with the rock in the distance. I don't see it. There it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, I lined myself up with it, and now I drift. Why am I ahead? I'm ahead because Crispy Tater and I, mostly Crispy Tater, have been working on really crunching down which random encounters we're trying to take, which has allowed us to skip a lot of items. So he's been really working on the enemy side, and I've really been working on the items side after taking those enemies out.
Retreat!
On top of, I've done some cheeky things in this run, where I skipped all the healing crystals in the early game, so I had no healing until the 3rd dungeon. And I skipped a slow gold pickup in favor of talking to a side quest person that we normally do anyway. And that improved quite a lot. And that same side quest person, I pushed off doing it until later, which means I could take one less fight in a weird way, because I managed to do one fight before going into a town instead of having to do it after. There's just so many little things. Like, this refined route is the 4th version of a major overhaul I did like 2-3 weeks ago. Like, major overhaul. Like, it redid all of the early game and all of the late game. And I've been fixing all the errors since then, and this version 4 had like 15 different things for me to fix in it. A lot of them were early game. As a testament, yes, way too involved. Years. It's taken me years. But yeah, I've just been finding absolutely minor time saves, like 5 seconds, 7 seconds. Do this menu over top this menu so you save 2 seconds. Don't pick up these items and pick this item up instead, because then you sell less items in the shop to save 2 seconds. And it's just finally adding up. Like all these really small choices. I'm not doing it. Not with my heart in this state. Oh yeah, I love it. I share the same love. When I first started running this game, I took your advice to heart. And was like, I see your current route and I will start my own. And it's been that way ever since. But my god, I've been at it for what? When did I go to college? I don't even remember anymore. 2011? 2009? I don't know. When did I go to college? It's all a blur. 30 years ago.
Right, you are 5:45 ahead of Crispy.
Oh, hello, Crispy? That's not the number I thought I was going to hear.
Yep. And waiting on world record.
No, 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 no. Illegal. So yeah, when y'all have been hearing all of us guys runners say, oh, if we just get a good early game, we'll like have massive time save. Now you know why. Now you know why. When everything just goes right. And you don't have to do backup strat on backup strat to get a run done. And things just go according to your notes. It is a beautiful day.
And 6:54 ahead of world records menuing.
Oh, okay, so almost 7 up. Wow, okay. Which means we just have to mash harder. Mash faster. Mash
It looked like Mario did a lot more equipment menuing there, like he gave Drachma a counter bracer and
Oh, okay. Yeah, he does do that.
Yeah, moved Slayer Ring and Silver Veil around, so.
I try and do all mine in battles. So.
Yep.
Wow, a fight there. Okay.
Yeah, almost 7 ahead of world record at white map.
Let's go.
Retreat!
Go insane trying to skip every cutscene. Yeah, the faster you mash, the faster you get through the text. It is definitely an endurance speedrun. That is for sure. My forearms and hands usually feel it at the end. So the one thing I'm afraid of here is that Ika's not going to get level 16 off this fight. because of the weird fights in Pyrin, but she was level 12, so here's hoping. To glitch past every cutscene? Oh my god. We only have like 4 things that would... There's only really one thing that would classify as a glitch, and everything else is just like we're messing with slightly going around a trigger. Okay, flame hat. Okay, we don't have that, so we do Crystallis box. You need the female armor, Crystallis box. You do Crystallis box, and you do Crystallis box. Cool.
Now,
None. We have
I'm
found no
tempted-
glitches for anything besides one thing where we pull a lever through a wall, and that was found like a month or 2 ago at the end of January.
Now, I'm tempted to post in the stream channel that you are 7 minutes ahead of world record at the moment. Is that something you would like me to not do?
Let's try this.
It's fine if you want to.
Okay.
There's an update to the stream, so seems logical.
Let's try this.
Most people post updates all the time like that for like what's going on in the stream, so I think it's
This
fine.
should work.
Think the moon.
Now, if you found a way for us to skip animations, that would be hot. Okay, we're still on pace for silver magic. It's just cutting it close. I don't like that. What's End? What's up? You made it for a very exciting stream. Yes, I pretty much avoid every cutscene I can at this point. I take only one fight that is not, like, super mandatory now. Everything else, I'm pretty much following the storyline as minimally as I can. Yo, what's up? I'm still recovering. But today is a good day. I was having a good health day, and now the speedrun's going amazing. Yes, we have discovered many sequence breaks that freeze the game at around 8 or 9 hours into the run. It's really sad. Because of the way that this game works, if you haven't done a few of the cutscene triggers, then cutscenes, like, soft lock you. It's really interesting. But I have found things that would skip like hours, but I have no way to get past the soft locks after triggers aren't triggering properly. So, and when I say hours, I mean probably 3 to 4 hours. I know of ways. But I've not been able to get past the soft locks. The soft locks. There is a theory, and I still need to test the theory. Okay, hat on, yes. This, lift might, vise, defend, status box.
Let's try this.
So what happens is we have this glitch that we call bridge hopping, and we're using it currently in the run where you are flying in your ship, and then you pause, go to bridge, and then it unloads and reloads into the ship, right? And then you go back out and back into the overworld. Oh, hold on. I need to check something. Did I get hurt? I wasn't paying attention. That'd be bad. Okay. I need to heal you and heal you. Sacros, Vice. Defend, Sacros, Fina. And we can use this glitch to get through... Oh, you can chat all you want, it's fine.
Let's try this.
Just be aware that I will be distracted, like, and have to come back to the conversation. But we can use this bridge hop technique to get past ship triggers that would prevent us from going forward. So what we do is we fly forward and we pause right before we would get the little like pop-up cutscene that starts moving our ship backwards saying you can't go that way. And we would just keep doing that over and over again, inch forward, inch forward, inch forward, until we're completely through the trigger, and then we can do whatever we want. And that allows us to skip it allows us to skip all this story section that I'm doing. And it skips like
That was easy.
2-3 hours. So you're 2-3 hours under leveled, you don't have certain items you really need to like survive. But hey, you're skipping 2-3 hours. But then the problem comes, the game gets really glitchy after you do this. So if you skip to a storyline progression and you haven't completed previous triggers, you have to finagle it in a way to allow you to proceed. I won't get into too much details because it's kind of complicated. But unfortunately there's some serious story triggers that look for past story triggers. And they're all kind of sequential is the big issue. So the one that soft locks us at like 8-9 hours that we need to do in order to progress. Oh, hold on, I got a big menu. Do it after this, because I get teleported to the right slightly, which would save me a second. So the issue comes, that cutscene trigger that soft locks us requires one that we skipped. The one that we skipped, if we go and activate it from behind, also soft locks us. Okay, I need to use all of these. I need to re-equip the white map. I need to heal the crew with you again. Okay. I need to heal the ship. I didn't heal the ship. Okay, do it with one of these. No, these. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? No. Okay, I'm good. So you get this like cascading pattern of cutscene softlocks as you go further and further back, trying to activate cutscenes that will prevent the next cutscene from softlocking is the issue. And the way it softlocks is it does the normal like fade to black, right? Like you would be going into the cutscene, but then it never goes into the cutscene. And that's the problem. And then you're just stuck on a black screen forever. I know it's forever because when I got to the softlock at 9 hours, I left my emulator on that I was testing it on at 1000% speed for 3 days, just to make sure. So I am chalking it up as forever. But I even tried, like, I managed to pause during the fade to black, mid black screen, and I could move the pause around, right? So I could go to save and stuff like that. But every time I did that and loaded the save in that spot, trying to trigger the cutscene, it would, when I loaded, it would trigger the cutscene again and then soft lock. So it's not flagging the cutscene before the cutscene plays. Oh man, lots of explaining. Need water. Can't drink water. Need to play video game. But recently, there has been a data mined discovery of if you manage to pause during that black screen, the cutscene trigger can be flagged. Again, mind you, this is like 2-3 frame window to do this stupid trick. Oops. And the thing that I was doing was I was just trying to save the game as fast as I could before the game soft locked. But that's not actually what's happening. You're just black screened, and you can still menu. But you can't menu after the cutscene technically has started. So you only have that like 3 frame window to open the menu, and I thought that you also only had that small frame window to use the menu, so I was doing it as fast as I could on emulator to test it. But it turns out as long as the menu is up and you can't see it, you can still menu around, even during the black screen. It'll make noise. And what the person discovered is if you sit in that black screen long enough, the cutscene will be flagged. And then you can save. So I need to go through all this testing all over again. Just to see if it's possible to get through that soft lock at 9 hours. But it only works on some cutscenes. It doesn't work on all of them. Long enough is, I think Nose Guy said 15-ish seconds, like 15-20 seconds, something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, it's completely doable. Like, even if I had to wait the entirety of the cutscene, it's completely doable for skipping like 2-3 hours to the run. The big problem with doing this skip is you wouldn't have white map, so you couldn't run away from things. You would be massively underleveled. Like, so underleveled it's not even funny. Like, the zone I would normally be going into around level... probably 19-20. And doing the skip, I would be going in at like level 9. So would you be able to access regions with like green loopers? No.
No, not at all.
Nope.
Not
The
even
cutscene behind
during the
Gordo
cutscene?
would soft lock you,
Okay.
so you couldn't get into North Ocean.
Well, I'm talking about if we find some hypothetical way to avoid those soft locks, the things that result in
And
soft
like do
locks.
multiple frame perfect things.
Yeah. You know, for segmented. Obviously, it's not RTA practical.
for Taz, yeah, I could believe it.
For like Taz or segmented even.
Yeah. I would really like to find a way to kill things in the zones. Like, grind up a little bit.
Yeah.
Like when doing this route, you would actually do fights instead of running away from fights, sort of thing. Kind of like how you do with 100%.
Yep.
Just so you have the levels.
I haven't calculated it or anything, but I would think that Vise, or at the very least Drachma, should be able to, you know, kill the yellow loopers. Which would
Oh
be a
yeah,
lot of
definitely.
EXP.
You just won't have the spirit points for it.
Yeah. The problem is that even with Crystallis boxes, those don't work on yellows. They do work on greens, though.
I do not know what color loopers are in the Nazir airspace. I assume they're yellow.
in Nazir, I thought it put you like overvalue up.
Yes, but you do it through the Nazir guards, so you could grind there, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, there aren't any loopers that are actually in that airspace.
Okay, I didn't think so.
You do have the Knezzles, which
Terrifying.
I don't think that's practical at all at level 9.
No. No,
They're
fight here. Oh, the platform was perfect. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Retreat!
The platform went backwards. Okay. Well, that proves the theory that we've all been wondering, because I got a perfect view. The platforms are moving during your encounters.
Yep, but not during your menus.
Nope. Not during menus. Okay, and turn. Okay, I missed that, so I'll just go grab this real quick. Free gold! Literally free!
Jesus.
Oh my god, I'm insane today.
Retreat!
And yet, I still was not insane enough to do Trap 2 skip. One day I'm gonna grind it out and save that 1.5 seconds. Be worth it. Plate coat. Okay, alright. It's fine.
Retreat!
Yeah, exactly. The problem with that skip, I'm gonna start naming it like heart attack skip or something. But Trap 2 skip, it can save like 1.5 seconds, but if you mess it up, you lose a minute. No! Says.
So, at the exact moment that you captured that moonfish, world record entered the very beginning of Rix's.
No.
Like before gemstones.
Before gemstones?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the same.
No,
map as me.
I don't mean like where you can actually start getting
God, I see
encounters.
it. Whoa. Okay, so this is what I wanted to know. I wasn't paying attention, unfortunately, but where did Crispy end up getting behind? Was it the chameleon fight? Had to be Moonstone Mountain and Chameleon.
I don't know exactly where it was, but they were like perfectly synced up in like the middle of Moonstone Mountain.
Okay.
And then they started diverging as Crispy got a few more encounters.
Gotcha.
Where he fell substantially behind that, I'm not sure, but that was the
Right.
point where he started to slip.
Okay. Okay. Up. Do I need to heal? No. Okay, stone hat, Fina light coat.
Come on,
Need
bird,
to be in
behave.
yellow. Might Vice, light coat, defend with speed. I have sleep on Jacqueline. That's awkward. That's what we really don't want. See, the one that does the speed.
Let's try this.
Well, we'll do our best. Okay. Now you need to do the speed. Panic on Fina. Oh, Vice. Okay. Please don't murder someone.
Let's try this.
Just swing on bird. Jeez. Stupid bird. Okay. Okay.
That's fine.
Moves, give me strength.
Defending. Okay, it's not biased, thank goodness. Other slash,
Okay,
second
not
health
a Fina.
3. It's fine.
Yep. As long as you didn't hit the weakened Fina with that.
Okay, next turn silver.
Let's try this.
Not Vice.
Rise!
Let's go. And please don't murder Fina.
Let's try this.
Please be fast. Oh, thank goodness.
Yes.
Oh,
Good bird.
Bless. Oh, okay.
We won!
Oh, my heart. Everyone's silver, good.
Good bird.
Ooh,
My rebuttal. Wit. That boss can give you minutes of time loss alone. Alright. What was that? Alright, and this is when I should probably go make the green tea, so I can stay awake a little easier. For the rest of the run. During the ship battle, yeah. One, two. We have 1, 2. Okay. X. Yeah, Mario, we are on pace. That I was not expecting today. I wanted to do a segmented and chill today, but the game had other ideas. I have inspired wit. Okay, Fina uses no magic. Fina heal, Vise map, make sure everyone has MP. Got it. Yo, is that what I think it is? Hello, hello, yo, one of my favorite streamers, Lithero emotes. A fellow Lithero enjoyer in the chat. Hello and welcome. I'm not currently subbed to him, no. I can't join in on the fun. I have this one though. And this one. Welcome, welcome. We're currently speedrunning Skies of Arcadia and we're on world record pace by almost 7 minutes, which is insane and unheard of. Okay, cutscene done. Gotta heal. Fina, save me. Okay, that was perfect. I need hat on Vise. Okay, what else do I need? Need to double check MP. That's fine. Okay, we're good. I need to make some caffeine for myself because I was not expecting to do a full run today, and the game said, hey, by the way, have some good RNG. Like multitudes of good RNG in a row. Okay, so I am starting the chameleon fight. World record just started the Rick Talish Big Bird fight. That's insane.
Well, I'm marking time from beating Rick. We'll see.
Okay.
It's looking pretty good right now.
It's looking pretty good. Oh no. So I guess I will go upstairs, turn the hot water on, come back downstairs, do my next turn, grab the green tea pack, go back upstairs, pour a cup of hot water with the green tea, come back downstairs, do the next turn. Okay. Like, speedrunning this game is a lot more complicated because I have to, like, feed myself, use the bathroom during ship battles. So each ship battle gives me like 1.5 to 3 minutes, depending on what's going on, to do something. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Inchrome, Pyro 1 over, Deluxe Kit, Pyro. I can do this. We can do this, chat. Gonna need all the energy in chat today,
Yeah,
so I don't get like super tired.
as of beating Rick, you're 6:48 ahead of world record.
The time save. Let's go.
So you lost
Inchrome.
you only lost. Sorry.
You're fine. Deluxe Kit and Pyro and ZRB AFK.
Yep.
But feel free to talk. I have wireless.
Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say, between White Map and Rick, you only managed to lose 6 seconds against world record, so you're still on a terrific pace.
Okay, I made it. I heard a lot of things hitting me. I don't like that. Chance of fire. Okay, I need to do this so I don't dehydrate myself. Ugh, it always tastes so nasty. Alright. $3.45 and a half. Okay. Or $3.45 and a quarter. Or $3.54. Wow. I am low HP. That pill is really hard to swallow. Literal, not metaphor. Two over, heavily. Defend one over. But yeah, I have to take a salt pill for my current health condition. I'm trying to get my electrolytes back in line. And since I'm planning on drinking a lot more water and tea because of the run, I need to take an extra. Well, for anyone who's taken salt pills, it's very fitting for the speedrun because I can just taste ocean. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we ended Chameleon on... $347.50 something. I didn't see the full thing. The run needs more salt. Yes. Deluxe kit. Big bomb. Big bomb. Blah, 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 blah. Deluxe kit. Okay, cool. Okay. I'll go make the tea the next turn. Oh, no worries, Andrew. And I'm glad, because I don't want to explain all that thing, that long explanation you asked me to explain again. Took me like 15 minutes to answer one question. It was that complicated.
So, like, hypothetically, if you were to dog skip, how would you clear paywall? Just
Well, you have to grind anyway to
Yep.
get levels up.
But like, how much more gold do you think you need on top of whatever discoveries you can pick up?
You don't even get that major of a loss because you still have to do Dakot's Island, which is where we pick up the majority of our gold anyway. And you still have to do, like, Deserted Island. Okay, and Chrome. Big. Had a brain fart there. I need to go make the tea. We'll be right back. But yeah, since you have to do Dakot's and Deserted, you're pretty good set.
Okay.
Okay, there's that. Oh, bless this day. Last green tea bag. Oh. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. But yeah, if you were looking for an exact number, you would take everything from Maramba to Maw of Tardis. You would still do the Maw of Tardis fight to trigger the next cutscene.
Harpoon cannon, fire!
And you would just add up all that gold from all the boss fights. So off the top of my head, I want to say it's like 20k at most. Might not even be that much. Turmeric
20.
tea.
20k grinding would still take some effort.
Oh yeah, definitely. But in the place that we would grind, they drop gold bullion as a drop. So it's not as
Gold
bad.
Pollen?
Or gold pollen, yeah.
Yeah, but that's like a 5% drop.
We'll be grinding a
From,
lot.
from
It's
really
fine.
tough enemies.
It's fine.
Well, how tough they are depends on if you're doing that grind before or after. Back in.
A lot of the gold will be made up from doing the Zivelins as well.
Yeah. Yeah, they also drop a hefty amount of EXP too, so...
Yep. But the biggest issue is doing that skip. There's no way into Horteca area because the net will be there like permanently,
True.
which is really funny. Yeah, you pause a few frames before the soft lock and then you save, but you save like 15 to 30 seconds after you paused, and that's when the trigger gets triggered. And I didn't know that when I was testing it, because I was testing it like 3-4 years ago, and it was only discovered a month ago. Kind of. We do not get many cutscenes on a ship. Like, you have to be in the flying ship section. You can't do this technique while you're running around on the ground. And the majority of the cutscenes that are on the flying ship sections are extremely short. But theoretically, yes.
You are like exactly one Grendel ahead of world record.
One Grendel.
You finished the fight right as he started it.
Oh my gosh. But yeah. This is a rather new thing for the game, and it needs a lot of looking at. Okay, let's not mess this up. Not like last one. Ah, what am I doing? My finger be slipping.
You were on the right heading, and then you started jerking around.
Yeah, my finger slipped off the control stick. I'd be sweaty.
Well, that right there was already like 20 seconds time save at least over your last attempt.
Northeast, this way. Cool. Gordo. Time for another bounty fight. Mandatory. At light speed. At light speed. At might self speed. Crystallize box. Crystallize box. I would have to look through the cutscene triggers doc that someone made and have enough brain to interpret them. But from my understanding, it looks mostly at other ship cutscene triggers, yes. I am unsure if it looks at the one in Pyron Temple or not. That's the one I'm very unsure of.
Here goes.
And I'm also unsure if it looks at the green crystal one in the King's Hideout or if it only counts starting the fight at Chameleon. But it doesn't matter because they can't do it at the start of the fight at Chameleon anyway, because you're on land. So. But yeah, the problem is the one that soft locks is looking for multiple cutscenes completed. Not just one.
This should work.
Not saying it's not possible. Rain of Swords. Just saying, I have no idea.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
But yeah, the thing that I was talking about earlier that's like super complicated is you have to take fights within certain zones in order to get the ship cutscenes to function properly again. It's really interesting. But you don't want them to function properly for a little bit so that you can get back in the proper position to like continue the story playthrough. Or else you'll be like stuck in a zone that you can't get out of. It's very strange. Like pretty much you have to take a fight on top of a trigger that would normally trigger a ship cutscene, and that victory fade out triggers the fade in, and then you have to take like another fight to reset the thing again. It's complicated, but I have it all written down if you want to check it out sometime. Just gotta find it. Buried in like 4-year-old notes. 4 or 5-year-old. I don't know how long. Like that. Heal. That's bad, actually. Oh, hopefully Draco just lives. Is Drachma used? Yes, that's bad.
Yeah, you need him for SP too, don't you?
Unsure. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I don't like it, but I know what I'm gonna do. Okay.
I didn't see where those was magic droplets.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had to do it really fast. I usually sell them, that's why I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, right before the discovery. Blech.
Retreat!
Don't move. It's illegal to be here. Off with your heads. No, off with your heads. Okay, hat, might, self. Hat, might, self. Defend, speed.
Here goes!
0 damage. 377 damage.
Here goes.
Can you tell who we are funneling? With items and levels and all sorts of good stuff.
This should work.
And this is why I need to fix my notes and say focus healing Draco first. Draco wise. Nice. No defense. No defense.
Well, you picked up extra golden rixes, so this magic droplet didn't matter.
Yeah. I had time to kill, so I was like, I don't get this anyway.
What kind of pirate would I be if I didn't grab gold in the time I have to wait?
Exactly. Still too hot. I am a sensitive lead. More. Agreed. I didn't do my signature trick of putting like room temperature water in first and then the hot water. Shame.
I mean, if you have a tall enough glass, you can also stir it vigorously.
I do not.
That cools it down pretty quickly.
Or rather, I do not have a stirring utensil near me. By yellow, you mean gold. Gold. Gilded, even. Nice shots. Okay. Doing this still freaks me out, and I hesitate every time. It's like I really don't need to incrim for this fight. It's really okay.
Harpoon cannon too strong.
Yeah. Boy, this ship too weak.
Yeah. Their mainstay workhorse battleship too weak for fishing boat.
Their battleship too weak. What's that? Can't even harm a fishing boat.
Yeah, and canonically there are like a significant number of harpoon cannons flying around too. It's not just you.
Yeah.
Like Drachma was not the first.
Alright, Whit. I'll catch you later. Thank you for the luck. I will definitely need it.
Makes you wonder who has the harpoon cannons and what they're using them for.
Yo, our boy Crispy Taters awoken. Welcome.
Oh.
I was planning on streaming segmented attempts, trying to get a really fat early game PB in time for you to start your stream. And then this happened. I apologize.
Well, I have good news that I'll tell you in a second.
Okay. Yeah, it turns out the stuff that you were talking about and the stuff I was talking about combined made a really nice early game.
So you've gained another 22 seconds over world record.
Let's go.
You're now 7:10 ahead.
That's what I love to hear. Big old number 7. Now can we get 777 ahead?
8:17? Sure. Just have good grapers. Yeah, you never
Said
did.
the word that shall not be said.
Well, they're your next thing.
And I actually have Slayer Ring this time.
Yep. Which is no black map, but still pretty good.
Yo, Papaya, good morning. 33 years ahead of your PB.
Get moving.
I don't think I got any drops. Did I get any drops? I wasn't paying attention. Too busy feeding myself because I wasn't expecting to stream all day. But how could I turn down this time save?
I don't recall you getting any noteworthy drops.
I only got 2 loops, but I picked up a cheeky gold chest in Rix's. Because I just missed the floating platform, so I ran over and grabbed it and came back and jumped on the platform. It was incredibly funny. But yeah, as always, feel free to jump in, boys, hang out. Oh, they didn't roll over for me.
The bosses could have gone a little better, but nothing has gone badly.
Yeah, exactly. If you have a chance, you should rewatch Sentinel. I'm gonna highlight that.
Yeah, and when you do watch that Sentinel fight, the answer to both of your questions is 11. You're going to have 2 questions, and the answer to both is 11.
It's hilarious. Alright, so we're going to do... Where is it? South Ocean Luck was in... I messed up a few things. Vi's died. One of them, I had 1 or 2 back attacks. I think 1. I think I got 1 back attack on me and failed to run away once. So my bridge hopping was not on point, but they were also coming at me at like 10-11 seconds when I usually hop at 12-13, so I blame the game. It wasn't my fault.
The overwhelming majority of this time save came from before the Weizen Ica section of Catacombs.
Okay, I did the speed seed, I put the Slayer ring on. I didn't have to buy extra boxes, so I don't need to go pick stuff up, don't need to do extra things. Yeah, this is like... everything in my notes, I am literally just following my notes. And that's like the first time in forever that I've literally just followed my notes and not had to do backup stuff.
Well, the one time you didn't follow your notes, you just stole money from Rix's.
Yeah, that's true. And I think I have like 30 seconds of time lost because I was saving for segments along the way. But, not too big a deal.
Yes, so now you have an amazing start for next time you pick up Segmented.
Yeah. Have I used the new spot here yet? Yeah, I've used it a few times. One time it was really not happy with me, and I'm blaming the fact that I didn't have the Slayer ring, so I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, you can't enter the killing ground without the Slayer ring. It's right there in the name.
Want to come into the Coliseum? You need the Slayer ring to survive. God, that was so funny. My last segmented attempt. Play for like an hour, and it's like, oh yeah, and you can like die here casually. Proceeds to die there casually.
Yeah, definitely one of the major saving graces of Segmented is Grapers can't just end your run.
Mm-hmm. But I'm not doing segmented anymore. Sorry.
Nope. Nope, you're going for, you're hungry for world record.
Yeah, I'll see if my body holds out. I'm just gonna give it a good, earnest try. Maybe if I need to go sleep, I'll ask my wife to finish the segment out for me.
Just follow the notes.
Just follow my gibberish. You got this. You know me the best. Don't worry, you'll drive over. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Relay.
I would love to do that one day. Just like hang out with another Skies runner and just like pass the controller back and forth.
Make, you know, bodily functions so much easier.
Exactly. Take turns getting food for each other. Be great.
Just take a moment to rest your eyes, your thumbs.
Yeah, but then it's not single segment, you know? You feel me?
Is that what the category is?
Well, I mean, like, if I would be there in person, we could technically do a single segmented, right? And then it would just be played by 2 runners instead of 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about.
Yeah.
So
Crispy was talking about doing it over emulator, but then it would be a segmented run.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that.
Agreed. Agreed, Andrew.
I mean, we aren't really using cheats to begin with.
Alright. Bless RNG. Don't murder me.
Slayer ring. Do your best black map impression.
Do your best black map impression. Okay.
Good start.
Give me strength.
Beauty.
Not a great start, but you know, if we can finish this in 5 fights, that's an okay Grapers.
Better than my last 3 Grapers, if that's true. Electric toothbrush for mashing the controller. Have you seen on speedrun.com they have pencil sharpening? Like IRL pencil sharpening?
Come on, Slayer ring. Yes.
Yo.
You're up to 8.
God tier. Yes, I mash stupid quick. I learned it from Andrew G. Teaching me how to dominate in Mario Party. That's the power of the Sylph Seed Slayer ring. Let's go. And the spot. I believe in the spot.
8 quick makes so much difference.
It's 11 quick, because I used the seed.
Oh, you use the seed too? Yeah.
Can I do frame perfect mashing? I don't know, I haven't tried.
That's 10.
Power that seed! I don't know. I want to say I can... Like, if I'm allowed to push 2 buttons, I'm pretty sure I can 30 FPS. Like 30 button presses a second. Ooh, back attack. As long as I'm allowed to use 2 buttons, of course.
Yeah. They have a decent... one of their few perks is they have a decent evasion rate.
That was easy.
It's like the one means by which they don't just keel over dead.
Unlucky 1. Love that spot.
Give us 6. One extra money.
Yeah.
It's 12.
That was easy.
Well, you got a 50-50 chance of hitting
Crispy
enough.
knows. I knew Crispy would watch the VOD. Well, this isn't an amazing grapper section, but... I did not take a post-X. No. 30.
Okay, that might do it.
Okay, that's at least 2. Nice.
Alright.
That should be it. Okay.
That was easy.
Yes. Okay. I would say it was probably average grapplers with insanely good turn speed. Or turn order, I should say. Look at all these mods in my chat. All these mods. What are they doing? I like how it just becomes like, once I know you long enough, you just become a mod in my chat and you don't even know. Yeah, I did it with level 9. I just went and did it. You definitely have. Okay, I need to focus on this because I messed this up last time from a brain fart. This one. This one. Yeah, I really need to do Mega Man Legends. 100% agree. That was the one I was learning at the same time as Skies, because Andrew G was like, you really shouldn't learn like a 15-hour run for your first speedrun. I was like, fine. I'll do another game I like while I'm working on this one still. And that was Mega Man Legends. The reason I stopped Mega Man Legends and learning it was, you need a Japanese cart to play it, like, super optimally. And then I just have not wanted to get that. So I like learned the run at the time and I was just like, all my efforts, I won't get world record or I won't even get close because yeah, and then I picked up Galaxy 5000. I know, right? That Scorefly fight was hot. But yeah, I pretty much dropped Mega Man Legends for Galaxy 5000. But I do want to pick up Legends again one day. Because I have recently learned USA is not that different from JPN anymore with the new stuff. Because they found a different skip that works on USA, so it works out now. To be very close to the same. Yeah, G5K is not the easiest game in the world, but boy is it satisfying. I can very much help you learn the game if you want. But knowing you, you just want to like learn it yourself, which I totally get. I have found so many skips that I would like to teach you though, that I just haven't been able to pull off myself because of just sheer difficulty. It's like pretty pixel perfect for a lot of them. It saves a ton of time. I took very weird fights in Pyron. I just wasn't getting what I wanted. Yeah, there was barely any loopers to be seen. Oh yeah. My best guess for like breaking the game is like super RNG. Because I have a feeling if you get double bumped by other racers, you can like get a massive boost in speed. But I have no idea how to do that consistently. And you should still run, and you should join us in voice chat, because it'll be fun. I was planning to raid you when you started running, because I was just going to do segments until... until you woke up. Then this happened. And Grudge Guy has magically transformed into the legendary Crispy Tater.
Yeah, I used a Moonstone on him. Evolved him.
Was I surprised by your raid? I would say something in between yes and no. Because I was watching your stream while I was streaming. So it really depends more of like if other of your friends were streaming at the time or not. Because I will like stream, or I will like raid you if you're on when I'm ending, and some of my other friends do. But I was very grateful. That is for sure. Always grateful for an Andrew G raid. I knew, I just wasn't chatting, I was just watching. I was busy. How do you do that? You know things I don't know. I thought you couldn't do shoutouts without, like, stream elements and stuff. That's cool. I mean, hey, yeah, same. I'm also streaming at crazy hours, so.
Okay, so, after Enforcers, you were 7-10 ahead.
Right.
Where do you think you were after Grapers?
I don't know how good Mario's Grapers were. I will say, I will be modest and I'll say the same pace.
Well, you gained another 18 seconds.
We're almost
7:28
7 and a
ahead.
half. Amazing.
Yeah, he got off to a very strong start with a instant kill on 6 Grapers, but then he started getting ones.
It happens. I see Crispy Tater has joined the chat. Let's go. Probably getting himself situated for streaming though.
Yeah, my mic has a bad habit of not connecting properly when I start my computer now.
Oh,
But yeah, I'm getting my
that's
notes
great.
all situated, and we'll be up and running soon. You hit every single runaway, I swear.
I know.
You missed maybe one.
I missed one
Definitely
in
one.
Pyron and one in Catacombs.
Okay. I'm glad
And I
you
got
already
a back
noticed that.
attack in Pyron. I don't think I
Right.
got one in Catacombs. But yeah.
You also missed one in South Ocean.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But Ika
I
has
missed
the
one in South
XP,
Ocean.
and you're way over on money.
Yeah.
So...
So thank you for all your hard work. I appreciate it.
We appreciate your charity.
God dang!
I
You
feel real bad.
seriously cut 2 minutes on every single early segment. Like, and the Rupee and Bardo was clean.
Yeah.
The
That's a new Rupee and Barda, by the way.
is it?
Yeah. I just made it literally yesterday.
Excuse
Or
me,
not
as I
yet,
go
but
rewatch
the
your
day
Rupee
before.
and Bardo real quick.
I can copy paste the stuff for you. You need a moment. Buy a lottery ticket. Aren't you supposed to buy lottery tickets when you're having like a really, really bad luck? Because karma gives you the opposite or something? Isn't that how that works? Or is that how you get a gambling addiction? One of the two, I forget.
Why not both?
Why not both? That's funny. Yeah, I see you agree with me. What would that be, Andrew? Lose $1,000%? Oh yeah, time to do this nonsense. Avert your eyes, everybody. I'm committing a sin soon. I almost said Lost Kingdom speedrunning. What is wrong with me? This guy's Arcadia speedrunning.
Go on.
Just watch, you'll see.
There's a little bit of time, but I was just reading my notes ahead. It's right after I leave.
Oh, you're not actually gonna do it, are you?
He's already done it.
I did it last run, and it worked out.
You actually think that's a good strat?
I did.
Yeah. We mathed it out. There's a very low encounter rate for them too.
Wait a second.
They have a lower encounter rate than the other groups.
So you're not going to on the first one, but you're going to on the second one. Okay.
No, he's going to on the first one.
Yeah, it's the Icofino one that has the lower encounter rate.
You're gonna go get balloon seed now?
No, not
No,
Lindsay.
no.
Oh, I
Okay,
was
good.
gonna
He
say-
he doesn't know about my sin that I've committed for this routing.
I have so many questions.
It's back, baby.
It's back from like 5 years ago. Double hide. Coder.
Only the one.
Yeah, I'm only doing one. I figured out a way to make it work. I'm still not happy
Yeah.
about it, but I'm learning it.
Yeah,
And
he's
he's not even taking the seed.
That's right.
I mean, you might actually have had the money to buy a second one.
I probably do, but that's fine.
You definitely do. Especially, did you end up getting Ancient Palace? I didn't even check your.
Yeah, he got
million.
Ancient Palace.
Ancient Palace is required to make my paywall, so
Did you get any chameleon drops?
no.
Dang.
Not that I know of.
I didn't see.
But I
either
wasn't
one.
paying attention. I was too busy having heart attacks. Okay, I did that. So I just gotta remember to do this. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, Crispy. I'm not sure how you're not seeing this. The notes are right there on your screen.
You might not be
Yeah,
tuned
that's
in.
fair. Yeah, I do see that. Boy.
Yeah, I take a lot of risks playing a very long speedrun.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's an interesting decision.
Do you know what I'm skipping for it though?
No.
Oh no. My sins. Man, I'm all sweaty.
Just
What-
think, Crispy. This is all because you got stuck on Map of Ages for a few seconds.
Yeah, and all because I recommended a joke that I thought was a good idea.
Right, you're not skipping Map of Ages, though.
Oh yeah. I don't usually get Map of Ages.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm
I mean,
not
it's
over
right
land
there,
this
that's the-
time. Right.
Yeah, it also takes time to get it though.
It also doesn't sell for too much. I
Yeah,
think it's
it's-
1K.
Like 800 or so.
That's fair.
Wait, is
It's
it
not-
actually
not much.
800?
I don't remember. It's been a while since I looked at that one.
So which one are you skipping on the way out, though? Or have you already skipped it?
I have not already skipped it. And it's not on the way out. It's on the way
Oh.
in.
God, you're not skipping Black Moonstone, are you?
I've never taken Black Moonstone.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, that's fair.
The
But you're
thing-
skipping.
the-
You're skipping the Zivlin.
the thing he's skipping is
I'm
coming up
not-
in a few minutes.
I haven't taken the Zivlin in Dark Rift either in a while. Hello? Let me out?
Are you taking the Zivlin in Grand Fortress?
Maybe.
No.
I took them all out. I'm sorry. They're all gone.
There are no more
I just-
optional battles in his route after Ruby Barda.
I guess you do have plenty of silver because you ended up taking 3 in Pyrin, didn't you?
Yeah, I took extra in Pyron. I also came up with a decent backup strat for silver. If I don't have enough silver magic. It turns out we can kill things in Lands of Ice airspace pretty decently.
Let's get out of
with
here.
Rain of Swords.
Yep.
Yeah, just defend the first turn.
Yeah, so what I do is focus, defend Quicka with Enrique, and then Rain of Swords, turn 2.
I mean, I don't hate it.
I wasn't counting. Was that your first encounter with just the girls?
I think that was the second.
Second? No. The plan
If
is
I
that they
could
should only get
turn-
2.
Yeah.
If I could turn back time, I'd give you an extra glyph of speed from Maramba or something earlier. Can't think that you have any reason to buy them at this point. That would cut the focuses, and you have plenty of money for it if you ever have the chance.
Focuses. When do I
For the
focus?
glyph, or for Enrique's use of Quicka, just use an item. Or, I mean, right, if you have the chance to buy
gotcha.
it.
Yeah. I'm very money tight in Marumba though.
Right, that's fair.
I think I left with 15 gold.
Let's be real, if anything, you just kind of hope you get an ambush, right?
Yeah. Or hope that you get ambushed, because then you don't have to put all your inputs in.
Get kicked by the game a few times.
Oops.
I did like 3 hours of resets yesterday, and you got it on your second try, like a
Feels
madman.
terrible.
Feels awesome, man.
Been sitting here encouraging your resets.
I was gonna say, I hear you in there just being like, yep, Crispy told me this.
I mean, you just gotta get sick and almost die for 2 months,
Don't
and then
mess
karma will
with
come
that.
back around. Or for 2 years,
Is
then
that
karma
how
will come
that
back around,
works?
right? Yeah, right. You were just talking about karma.
Oh god.
You had terrible karma for about 2 years, and it's coming back.
Honestly, you haven't had a good early game in many, many runs, and so
True.
for you to just be like, hey, this is what I was told, this looks like, and the game is like, yeah, we can do that. Let me... Alright.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Andrew, too. Might as well go for it. If it doesn't work, do a backup. Especially after you have white map.
Is your calendar set to today?
Yes. That's what I
Look at
was
you
saying.
go.
Like, write down the date, write down the time I started. Please, somebody.
Yep, it'll be in the VOD. It'll be in there. We'll be able to do the math. You're a madman, and I'm glad it's working. I'm just sitting here waiting for 32.
32.
Boom. Yep, we just got 11, or it just turned to 11:32.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, don't let me overload your brain. So I'm definitely gonna like mute up a little bit every once in a while.
You're fine.
Retreat!
I've gotten pretty decent at not getting distracted by people.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
I think it's AM. I honestly don't know. I know you are AM. Mr. 5 AM.
See, I need to like adjust my screen so I can fit your madness in here.
I'm madness.
Yeah, you have like looking at your screen in Discord.
Oh yeah, it's kind of ugly, isn't it?
The fact that we're literally just like ages behind you. You don't need those comparisons anymore, friend. You know where we are.
They keep me company.
It's in the distance. Waving
Why is
goodbye.
that chest the hardest to click on? Bruh. Does that happen for you for the maiden armor chest too? You just like bounce around everywhere trying to click on it? Is that just a me problem?
That might just be a you problem.
Oh no, I'm the problem.
Alright. I need to... put up the... Not worry about that.
Okay, don't need that. 2 moonberries, get the moonfish, get the ultra box. Okay, I was wondering about that. It's been a while since I had one of those fights.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Okay, got my moonberry. Up, over. Touch the thing. Open door.
That's good enough. Not super worried about it.
Switch the camera. Thank you.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yo, are you streaming? Is it happening?
Yup.
Did you
Gonna
say?
get punished by the game.
I have no idea how Andrew shouted out. How do you shout out? Someone teach me.
Be /shout out, my friend.
That's a long command. Slash shout
you
out
can
my
hit
friend.
tab. Once you put
Space, crispy
/sh. Oh my goodness, did you actually?
Hold on, I can't. I don't have.
I'm glad
I don't have one
it rejected you. It told you you're being silly. It says do the speed run first and then figure it out.
I'm working on it. I gotta do the new glitch that was discovered.
No. So
got
it's just
duplicates or
/shout out space name.
Got it. I don't have to use your name. It
You
just
don't have to
does
say shout out my friend. Just shoot a flare. Well, people will
Shoot a
figure it
flare.
out.
that. Red flare.
Get some fireworks going. Look at those stair zips. Honestly, it's all Andrew's mashing's fault.
Did I do it? Did it work?
Did it work? It worked.
Alright, go follow that boy. He also speedrun in the skies, also been trying to get world record for a while as well.
No. No. You better follow 7th Armstrong.
No.
You better follow 7th Armstrong.
You better follow Andrew G.
That's fair.
Didn't want to interrupt you guys, but I stepped away for a few minutes. Did I miss anything
Okay.
good?
No, absolutely not.
We've been
Literally
bickering.
nothing, but I am starting and I'm going to see how far behind 7th I can get.
No.
Doing the exact same strats. Just kidding, I am not
even
doing the
strats.
exact same strats.
Not even strats. Just do the exact same inputs,
Yes.
like regardless of scenario. Just same inputs.
I'll pass you my save file and we'll do a combined segmented together.
Look, all I know is if anyone's got my back, Galcian's got my back. So, you have fun with him. Blueheim sends his regards.
No.
I would never wish that upon you. I just got crit in the first fight. Good talk. Aika, of all people, missed. Don't love that.
Well, yeah, Cupel has higher accuracy, so of course you would miss.
I need to pull up your stream. Where is
I'm
it?
already behind you.
There we go. I'm watching.
I'm already 10 seconds behind. You do your speedrun. Don't
I'm working on
you
it.
worry. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. You're very kind.
Yeah, good luck, Crispy.
Don't worry,
Today's the day.
the first one's a gimme.
Today's the day.
This is just practice.
Is today a full moon?
No, it was earlier this week though. It was on Tuesday, I think. The moons have in fact blessed us. The moon
No.
said, "Bless 5 days from today," specifically for these people. The big moon people, you know.
Okay, I gotta focus. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Molten Cap's hat. Cutlass Fury. Cliff of Speed. Defend. Silver. Cliff of Might on vibes.
This should work.
Hey, welcome. Hey, all this for literally 20,000 gold? Yes. That single coin is worth 20,000 gold. I will gladly take that.
Alright. I am now...
Very nice.
Let's try this.
close to 20 seconds behind.
Why are those there?
I got a third encounter. Smile.
This should work.
Oh, it's an ambush. Nope.
Nah, the stock market's actually crash in this game, so
Let's try this.
no.
I sneezed.
Nazir just gets demolished. Nice.
Good.
Regular attack, counter attack for 43, because I'm on purple.
Nope.
Yeah, you want to hit? Yeah, you'd like to have done about 19 times as much damage there.
Yeah.
Wait, did you
And
not have the
recoil,
hat?
True.
No, he
No, I
has the hat. It's just he got attacked by a purple as he was still on purple.
Yeah, I counter attacked the purple head
Ah, I
for
see.
40 damage.
Roll tough.
Yeah. See what we have to deal with over here?
Oh, my box broke.
No, I don't.
How many more pockets do you have?
I know a box break on Sinestra Destra. Honestly, heartbreaking.
True.
Try this.
You won't be able to buy any more of those. I literally don't think you buy anymore.
No, I can't.
How many do you have left?
Now that was fun.
I think 3.
Don't worry about it. I think that's more than enough. Plus, you'll get the
I think
Crystalline
that's
from
fine.
Feltarn in no time.
Yeah. Alright. Oops.
Why can't Veltarn just show up and give us that earlier?
Alright,
Honestly.
Armstrong move.
I don't know if I really want to fight a Veltarn any earlier than I already do.
I personally believe in sub 1030. I do not know if I will do it with this route or this run, but I believe in it. I hard believe in sub 1040. But that
We are
has
here
been
to
my
support you.
goal. Is sub 1030 with all the routing. I really want to see it happen.
Be pretty ridiculous.
I mainly think it's possible because a lot of the speedrunners that actually use splits, unlike me, have a lot of their sums of best like near 10, like 10, 10, 10, 15, stuff like that.
I don't even have a sub 1030 yet. I don't want to hear it.
What?
But
For your
like,
sum of best?
I'm 1033 over here.
Oh, okay.
But I also don't keep a lot of my splits unless it's a PB.
Right.
Okay, so Crispy, this is not a sarcastic question. In your PB, I just saw you visit Crescent on the way to Dockets. Was that an artificial bridge hop or was that a mistake?
That is, in fact, an artificial bridge hop.
Okay.
I forgot about that. Oh well, I should have did that.
That's what I thought you would do earlier. That's what I thought the sin was.
I knew I forgot to put something in my notes.
But yeah, you can do that with either of them. And I guess from what you were saying, it seems like it's better to do it with the guys.
Just barely.
Yeah, the expectation with it, we mathed it out for like half an hour, and the expectation is for the girls getting ruins should only get 2 encounters on the way to Dockets.
Okay.
Yeah, Andrew, some of best doesn't really work too well for RPG runs because, especially, it's like there's 0 chance you'll ever get some of best.
Right,
Because- like between different sections, it's like, well, one time I only got 1 encounter on the way there that I ran from, but this other time I got 5, and the average is 3. Like
and it's
that
also
alone
like Electrobox
is huge.
Electrobox is also
Electrobox.
2 minutes that'll just totally mess up your early game, or at least it'll make
At
you
least
think.
2 minutes.
Although you ended up with a flippin' 840 Antonio, like you ended up with a very clean Antonio.
I mash fast.
Yeah, I think my personal best Antonio is like a sub 8 minute though, because once you get an Electrobox, you just run. You just sprint.
Is there a longest completion challenge? What does that mean?
What?
Like 100%?
No, like who's the slowest? Like casual running.
Slowest?
I think
Oh, no.
if you go to like how fast to beat, there is a section of like what's the longest that somebody took to beat this game.
Yeah, that means
But I think 60 hours, 60 to 80 is pretty average for a casual.
For casual.
100%
Casual
if you're
hundo,
that
yeah.
bold. Casual hundo sounds terrible, and I don't think anyone's ever really done it without a guide. Like,
the only thing that's missable are the some chests. As long as you get those, you can resort to.
Well,
you can get guys
I
later.
used to watch tons of long plays on YouTube, and there has been 100% long plays.
yeah, okay.
Andrew, there is like 7 or 8 people that
Yeah,
have done a 100% run of this game. And I
20
question
hours or
their
less,
sanity.
baby. Yes, segmented hundo. Oh, baby.
And it was single segmented.
I know,
We're not-
right?
I would like to do that someday, once.
I would like to also do it someday once. I want to join the crazies.
Maybe when I'm unemployed.
But that's what I mean. Wouldn't that be cool to just get like a bunch of the Skies Runners together to just like relay a 100% single segmented together? We'll just buy
that would be-
pizza and like
That'd be
A
nice.
land.
order Chipotle catering or something.
You just see the first person sleeping in the background.
Yeah, we have to sleep on camera.
We'll get the VTubers involved.
Well, what state do you guys live in?
I'm in Maryland.
I'm Carolinas.
I'm Ohio.
Yeah, there's a
So
couple
what you're saying is it's
Northeasterners.
possible.
This is possible, but it would definitely take some planning.
Yeah, you guys want to meet up in West Virginia?
Can you even stream
No, I
from West
do.
Virginia?
I do a fair amount of traveling anyway, so like it's a vague possibility.
Let's get it into GDQ proper. That's where we'll do it.
Oh my gosh.
No, I mean that's the plan.
Would
Give it.
GDQ handle something for that long? Like even outside their main events?
They would at
It would-
most
that's what I'm
consider
saying.
a pre-show or just after, I would assume.
It could be a post show,
Yeah.
but like honestly, 10 hours is not insane by their standards. It's just.
Oh, I
very
thought we were
high.
talking about 100%.
Yeah, I thought we were.
Oh, Hundo. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Like
that's what
relay
Pengy did
Hundo.
for. Because that's what Pengy did for ESA. Is he did the pre-show
Mhm.
Hundo.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Which is
Okay.
But
insane.
yeah, it was old, and unfortunately, the bosses, we hadn't figured out that whole issue, which I shudder to say we figured out.
What bosses?
The sky bosses at the end.
Yeah, the one where they respawn.
Okay, those guys.
Yeah, that happened during the essay run. Feels bad.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to change Aika's color. She's double red for Tony. Oh well.
Oh, you're doing what I do. Nice.
And definitely intentionally, uh-huh. I did get a really good Tony time, though, so I'm coming for you.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. But yeah, I do double red Antonio and double green Sentinel. Just
Interesting.
so my poor broken brain can keep up.
I kind of like it. Vice's Increm isn't that hard to get. But yeah, I got an 830 Tony, buddy.
Wow.
What you want?
I want 2 Skies of Arcadia PBs one day, please.
Let's go. I would ask if you have a Red Bull, but I'm pretty sure a Red Bull would kill you.
Oh yeah. Soda already kills me.
We need to make sure you stay healthy, though.
Yeah, I have green tea. I don't think it gets much healthier than that.
Hydrate, my friend. Go ahead.
And I was just gonna say that even with your detour for getting the ruins of Verlana, you are still 7:05 ahead of world record.
And it's about to be even faster because I'm skipping stuff in this dungeon. Let's go.
Yep.
What are you skipping in this dungeon? How do you skip
Civil.
things in this dungeon?
Skipping
Oh,
Zivlin.
fair. Okay, I like that. That's fair.
Is it? Feels illegal. Feels like a sin to me.
Let's just keep Fina alive, okay? Just get an Aura of Valor here.
Okay. I should have Crystallis Sparks. Oh, counter stance, you jerk. Miss.
What an ass.
Heal self. Okay.
You should have just taught Gunslinger.
No, right. I don't have any Moonberries right now.
I know.
They're
You
all
got
on.
Pirate's Wrath, though. About a PW Vigorous
Can you
face
guys
in?
stop?
The answer's no.
Y'all being
I
very
mean,
weird.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but these guys like to counter and heal, so maybe focus on one at a time.
There we go. Well, I normally do. It's just it got messed up because one got
Yeah.
half dead.
Yeah, I see the appeal, but I repeat, these guys like to guard and heal, so maybe don't.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring shame to my speedrun.
Oh darn, you lost
3
what,
seconds?
15
5?
seconds,
It was
maybe?
probably like 15, 20 seconds, yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. I am impressed that you managed to get no encounters both ways to Shrine. That's pretty nice.
Same.
Well, I mean, you weren't too happy with it at the time.
Yeah, because level 3 Shrine Island terrifies me.
That is fair. I did get sleep locked at least once yesterday, and it was not fun. It was a double Sentinel, double Snake fight, and I was like, please, please, Ica died.
Sadness.
Yeah.
Oh, did you watch Sentinel, by the way? Or no?
Yeah. And then 11 is the number of Snake. I appreciate that. And today is 11, so the number of the day is 11.
Vise lived with 11 HP, and Sentinel also lived with 11 HP.
Oh, really? How did you find that out? Oh, you did.
VOD.
That's funny. And then Ica did 18, just enough. Because I saw the Ica swing, and I'm like, you're crazy.
Not wrong.
But
I mean, he had a tiny sliver, so why not?
yeah, she does enough. That sucks. But you did end up with a lot of money, and the loopers were rude.
Yeah.
It was okay.
Hey, baby.
And Ica had enough for Cutlass Wrath Tony too. That's what matters.
Barely, but yeah.
Yeah. I can't imagine how close that was, honestly. I think the Tiki's probably were the difference.
Okay, defending, which means I need to use the Stolly's box.
This should work.
The Death's Head that you got was also good.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, baby.
Levi Colon.
Alright. Cutscene heaven.
Yeah, Andrew, we have like two completely different expertise here. She lives.
524 is my Vigoro.
Wasn't that said.
So, what all is considered 100% for SSBM?
This should work.
Like all trophies and everything?
All trophies, all characters,
All targets.
all stages. Yeah, all beat the targets.
For this speed.
Probably something to do with beating classic mode with every character. That kind of
Oh
thing.
yeah, that's part of the trophy stuff.
Is it over?
Right. I don't know what all that includes. But like the unlimited fighter and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Those
It
trophies.
would
I've
take
been curious.
multiple days. Let's just put it that way.
What? Really?
Yeah,
I mean,
Why-
there's a
Mewtwo alone.
lot of trophies.
Mewtwo alone is 5 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, there aren't. I mean,
It would be
Granted,
interesting.
I've only
I'm
gotten
sure
all
someone's
trophies.
routed it.
Yeah,
I've only
Mewtwo
gotten all
takes
trophies.
24 hours to unlock.
No,
So
he
it's at
takes-
least 24.
He takes 20, but if you have 4 controllers, it only takes 5. So
Oh, really? I didn't know about
Yeah.
that.
it's a total of 20 hours combined for all human players, but the game doesn't pay attention to if anyone's actually playing the game.
Yo,
Yeah.
that means you get to start the GameCube with my favorite Easter egg.
Is that when all 4 people hold a certain direction or something?
Nope. You can just
hold
you can
Z.
just like go to a neutral stage like Temple and
Mhm.
just plug in
AFK.
four controllers and AFK.
Nice.
Yeah, no, and I believe that, but like I'm sure
So
that
pretty
there
much
are.
it counts the time for each controller, is what you're
Yep.
saying. It adds it all
For
together.
for
Okay.
each controller in a match, yes.
Aren't there
Gotcha.
things about like catching the rare Pokemon though? So like you might as well have Pokeballs on. You might as well.
Oh yeah,
have-
definitely.
Right,
Yeah,
like
like
I'm
you
sure
can-
there are challenges that you can incorporate into that in order
Yeah,
to
I'm
like,
sure that you can add some stuff into that and like set up a 99 stock or
Somebody-
something, and
I
then once
promise
you meet all
you-
those,
that game has 100% on speedrun.com. I guarantee it.
yeah, I would be surprised if it doesn't. It doesn't sound excruciatingly long, and it's an extremely popular game, so I'm sure somebody's done it.
Well, I think you're the only person that knows about the 4 controller thing.
Look, if
No, that's
the
that stuff's
adventure
been on GameFAQs
pals
forever.
Really?
and like the teeny tiny little games get speedrun pages, yeah, any console game has been speedrun by somebody somehow, some way.
yeah, but not every
100%.
category.
Right, like 100% is definitely a
I don't
selector.
think Melee has 100% on SRC.
You don't think?
Mm-mm. At least it
That
didn't
would be
when I was
shocking.
talking to Andrew G about it like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. So there's
That
no way
is
it hasn't
shocking.
now. Time hasn't changed that much, right?
Somebody get HBox on the phone. Get Mango. Get Mango.
That'd be hilarious. I think if it
I'm sure-
required multiple players, I would do it with Andrew G and Matt.zeb. That would be a lot of fun. That'd be a huge
No.
throwback.
It has to be 1 player 4 controller. That's
Player
the most
four
efficient.
control. The most efficient?
I'm kidding. I'm sure
One
that
for
4
each
separate
hand
players.
and one for each foot? 2 DDR pads and 2 controllers?
Yes.
Now we're thinking
DDR
close.
melee. I'm actually gonna do the speed run with a guitar.
Hey man, people
From
beat Dark
from
Souls with
Guitar Hero. Ah yes, do it with bananas. The DK bongos.
Jeez.
Yes, please.
Do it with the
Each-
DDR pad.
Each
Yes.
character gets a different controller.
No, you could use the DDR pad for one.
Okay, there's
or
your
two of them.
answer. SRC
Have-
does not have a 100% category for Super
Alright.
Smash Bros. Melee, but it
Doesn't
has
mean-
all characters and all stages.
Are we invading them? Do we take over? How do we claim control over the melee nerds?
We put in 2,000 years of practice into Super Smash Bros. Melee, and
We're already doing
we
that
beat
for
a
Skies
tournament.
Arcadia.
You know, I kind of want to make a collage of every thumbs up in this game. There's
Just
a lot.
post-
That'd be cool.
Post on the Reddit with a really terrible estimate, and people will figure it out. Just put the wrong information on there, and someone will be like, no. Let me show you my
Oh.
extensive notes on the topic here.
One of the controllers has to be the Phantasy Star Online one.
What does that have?
I've never heard of
It,
this.
you don't know about that one? It's literally
have
a
a turbo
GameCube
function?
controller that's cut in half
What?
and put on either side of a keyboard. You need to look it up.
Oh, okay.
Somebody just needs to splice in that one controller for that one Xbox game. That's like an entire control console. I'm sure you've seen that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's one of those things where you kind of have to be a collectivist about it. You have to be like, hey, here's what I have. Does anyone have any input, or does anyone want to be the one to do it?
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's rare to have a game be like, hey, these are my strats and my strats only, and if you want to figure it out, good luck. Pay me. And that's rude. But fair.
Okay, focus up. Gotta use hat, defend. Hat, defend.
I still think you're crazy for not using Alpha Storm, but I understand you skip another Moonberry for it.
Gotta go fast. And I want that 30-second time loss.
I just hope I get a drop and call it a day.
Sure.
I mean, I guess for you it's... I don't know which one it is. I don't know how different our Moonberry routes are.
I don't take the one on Pirate Island, and I don't take the one in Shrine Island. I take neither.
I don't take Shrine, but I guess, yeah, that's the one. It would be Pirate.
Everything else I'm
And then-
taking, for the most part.
Easy.
Except for like the stupidly long ones, like Corteca and Marumba. I don't take those.
I couldn't get to Shrine the first way. Did I get a good fight? No, I did not.
Yo, Zero, welcome to the chat.
Oh, 2 maracas, 2 loopers, and I missed the runaway.
No. Just murder him, it's fine.
No.
Thank you.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
And I'm running. Oh, come on, the double miss.
Did you
This
do the
hurts.
strat?
Did I change the... No, I didn't. Oh, I could...
When you fail the first run, you advance the RNG once and then run again.
Indeed.
That is
Alright.
my superstition.
I hate it already. Dang it. It's fine. It'll balance out somehow. You really did just get a really nice early game, and that's awesome.
Yeah.
Like, I love that it compounds, right? If you get good RNG, then you have a chance to get good RNG on top of it. I don't know.
Yeah, this
You
is
had
what we've been talking about forever.
an avalanche of good RNG.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least enough to get by.
Enough to get out of Pyron.
Right. Honestly.
Pyron.
Enough to get out
It's
of
so
Sentinel.
funny. It's like Shrine Island is a gatekeep, into Catacombs gatekeep, into Pyron gatekeep.
Oh, so I was thinking. Here's a terrible idea for you.
Okay.
Just defend with Vice during Tony, and then use his Pyre when you can.
I can give that a try, sure.
And then just defend with Ica the second time. Or the other way.
It will be more Antonio animations, but it might not be bad.
I guess you're right. You're running the risk of either he's going to Thunder of Fury and kill everything, or
Yeah.
you know. I don't know. Because right at that point, not attacking means you're not getting countered. You
I think
can't
that's
miss.
the one boss it will work on, if it does
You
work.
can't crit, which sucks.
Yeah. But
I just
that
got
boss
two
is
loopers.
programmed to at least attempt to not murder you.
Right. Slightly, somewhat.
Yeah.
So 2 loopers is basically 3 snakes and a bunch of extra gold.
Hey, so, Crispy, you forgot to post in the stream channel that you're streaming.
Oh, you were entirely right. Do you want to do that, or do you want me to do that?
I can do that. You're busy.
Alright.
Well, if you insist.
Either way.
I'm just gonna copy your previous one.
No, I've been there. I've told people before. I've been like, hey.
Okay, hat, income, self.
I'm sad I missed your announcement this morning. Like, I had a really good morning. I got breakfast and went for a walk, and like I knew I was gonna run, but
Income.
if I had known, we're starting at 6 a.m. Bad
Sapara.
man.
Maiden armor. Defense, and pray. Yeah. I woke up at near midnight. And I was just like, hey, I'm doing pretty okay today. I hung out with Page Cartoons the other day to test to see how well my body was doing.
Did you check out
played with
Raina's?
him for like 2.5, 3 hours. So
Did you check out Raina's Thon?
I did for a little bit.
Let's try this.
I didn't realize that they were gonna go overnight.
It's broken.
Oh no, did it work? Tell me it worked.
It worked at least.
Alright. So that, I guess you can't really get one by Miraji. So teaching Enrique Slipara.
Not losing track of reality? Dude, me too. But if you need to rest, please rest, friend.
Ericu,
What's up?
you want to check and see how far Enrique is from Slipara when you first get him?
Yeah, sure. Oh, your box broke? Oh no.
This should work.
Crap.
That's fine, I'll just do the slower Miraji backup.
Oh god.
I mean, is there any
Huh?
actual appetite for Enrique?
Let's put it this way: if it's within like 2 fights of having him blue, awesome. If it's outside of that, not worth it.
Yeah, probably not happening.
You have access to some character charts that I don't. Like, that is one of those things that the wiki, it just doesn't have. And I'm sure it's on GameFAQs. I'm sure it's buried
It's on
in
the
some
wiki.
forums.
No, I'm looking at Taikakuya's data dumps.
Okay, right.
But
So,
it's
like, that's
on the
nice.
Ezo Arcadia.
I haven't seen him. I also just... may
You
not be
have to
looking
go
hard
to
enough.
the actual character page.
I looked, I just didn't see all the, like...
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's the SP chart that I didn't see?
Yeah, I don't know if there's an SP chart.
Bro, Right.
Definitely a
like,
magic XP trait.
Oh shoot.
I believe you.
Slapara, is that the fourth one?
Hail.
Is that the fourth blue magic?
I wouldn't
one
know.
is-
I play any percent.
Oh god.
I'll figure
I
it
have
out.
to.
I'll figure this out.
So I'm getting 6 maracas 7th. How do you think that makes me feel?
Amazing. Maracas are
I'm-
huge XP.
No, they are not. They're smaller than a snake.
Huge. Just gotta believe. Look how big they
I
are.
mean,
They're bigger than a snake. So they must
6
be.
of them is basically 5 snakes, is what I'm telling myself. So at this point, I have 8 snakes, and that's it. And I'm 3 fights in?
Oh, I know what you're doing now. It makes so much more sense. You're counting everything in terms of snakes.
Correct.
Yeah,
I'm finding
doing
that
that.
lowest common denominator. So, like,
I
right.
thought you were talking about 12 snakes on top of everything else, too. I was like, how are you gonna manage?
Yeah, 2 seekers and 12 snakes.
It
Equivalent.
all makes sense now.
He needs 255, and he comes.
Alright, so I got level 5, which is huge. I have a bunch of money, which is huge, and I have one more fight to
But
get 2
Did
seekers.
you get items? Did you get items from that?
No, I don't think I actually did. I didn't get a single shell out of 6 maracas.
Sad.
I know, that's like a 30%.
So Enrique still needs 44 more blue EXP.
So that is way more than we can
That is a lot
offer,
of fights.
unless... Right, and even Veltarn wouldn't cover Rizalum that well.
In theory, if you were to take 3 random encounters after going like toward the Esperanza area, then you could get it.
Oh, I got the double seeker. Let's go.
Nice.
So like if you stumble into 3 very easy encounters, you could do it if you want to.
Mhm.
But like that's about it.
Hmm.
Or take a bane or
Semi-necessary
something.
crit. Or semi-necessary counter. That's what I have to say.
Let's see. The bane in Kazai is way too far out of your way.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna do the slower
Yeah,
Mirachi.
Yeah, no.
That's fine.
At that point,
That's
unfortunate.
That is what I would recommend. I'm just exploring other options.
I appreciate you looking into it because it definitely is like good information to have. But unless you are immensely
Is
ahead on
there another
silver,
Slapara box I'm not aware of that just exists?
I don't
not unless
think
you can't even get
so.
Osmond.
Yeah.
I'll
Can't even get
triple check,
Osmond.
but I'm pretty sure no.
There's probably like a 1% drop from a monster. or
Right.
something.
Oh yeah, it's a drop, but you're not going for that.
So, all things considered, I'm actually in a really good spot. I'm a little bit ahead on gold. I'm a little bit behind on experience.
That's not bad.
Right. Because I'm thinking, like,
Gold is more important early on.
it's just tough because it was all maracas.
Yeah.
It was literally 2 seekers, 2 loopers, 6 maracas.
Yeah, that
And,
Maraca
like-
dent is gonna like disappear around the time of Rixus.
I feel like I'm forgetting about a fight. The first one that I took. But I think it was the 2 loopers, so I don't know.
Did you kill both loopers?
Yes, actually.
Oh, you're fine on XP.
No, like... I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's fine.
So it's a 1% drop from the little parrot things in Ixataka. You're not getting that.
I'm never going there again.
Any item stores other than Osmond's? I don't
Nope.
think so.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
You just gotta plug in a VMU and do it through Penta's Quest, I guess.
Ah.
On it. I do have those. They work on the Wii, right?
Yep. I'm telling you, those Wiimotes can do whatever you want. Unless you can think of a better place to do it, I'm going to mark time for you at the paywall.
Moonstone cannon.
Okay, that's
Fire.
Oh, when I'm like paying the money.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Unless you think like,
Oh, that's
no.
fine.
How
yeah.
about I do it when you enter Esperanza? Because I'm not sure exactly the sequence that Mario goes through.
Sure. Whatever
feel
floats
like
your
I-
boat.
I feel like I may actually be ahead, and I'm just being silly and not thinking about like a 2-snake fight that I took.
Oh,
I just don't know for sure. I think I'm somewhere in the vicinity of where I need to be is all that matters.
you're fine. I
Right.
believe.
As long as I'm in the realm of my PB's Sentinel, I'm good. It is pretty crazy that you were still that far ahead of my PB's Sentinel.
I need to watch what happened. Because I still don't understand.
You just got super lucky and you didn't get an encounter.
Yeah.
That's
You just had a lot of, invisible hand luck going on there.
right. You actually accidentally left the game on 60 FPS, and that's what's really making the
I'm on a
difference. If
Wii.
Vice dies here, oh
I'm
my
on a
goodness.
Wii.
Alright, well. My Vice just died, so there goes that.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I always hope that Ica gets the Cristalli off, and then Vice can swing, and then he always goes first and gets countered. I don't really understand it. Does the Wii give any kind of extra frames?
I don't know. I only started playing on the Wii because my GameCube has been like kicking the bucket. I need to get it fixed. And I just haven't, so I'm using it as a monitor stand.
That's funny.
But yeah, when I was trying to do speedruns of the other game that I speedrun, Lost Kingdoms, about every other run I did just crashed.
Really?
Yeah. Oops. So I don't know what's wrong with it.
Well. I'm off to my next attempt.
Let's go.
On your marks, get set, go.
Oh.
But I'm very curious why keep having trouble with Sentinel. Because I don't use healing for Sentinel either. And I'm getting through it.
I've also noticed that you, that Armstrong, you like to guard when you think he's about to blast her, and
Yeah, the first one.
and Crispy just keeps attacking.
Ah, interesting.
So I swing with Vice, and I guard with Ica for the second one. I think is what it is.
Okay.
It just
gotcha.
depends on if he blasted, on who he blasts the first time. I kind of just assume he's hitting both of them. And I think ages ago you told me that, like, right, if you guard the second blaster with Ica, she'll survive 2.
Yeah.
Vice should survive 2 either way, but it's just that last hit that causes
Exactly.
issues. That last hit is that little RNG roll. I could definitely guard on Vice, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you're
Because it works out typically so that I can Cutlass Fury and Cristalli on the same turn after the second blaster.
That's what I do too.
And then, right, it's just swing to cover the range if I haven't gotten a counter.
Mm-hmm.
And hope he spends at least one turn not blasting.
Yeah, well, if I'm swinging, I got damage ranged.
Yeah, I guess I got damage ranged a lot. My dream is that somehow we get that third Seeker and end up getting level 6 somehow. But it's just, the loopers have been so rude to me, and the maracas have been so rude to me.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen the like 6 snake encounter in ages.
Oh, asking ye shall be put to sleep.
Stop. But yeah, no, like honestly, the manual time save that you've gotten between mashing and bridge hopping and good menuing cannot be understated. Like watching you go through those menus makes me be like, wow, I definitely waste a couple seconds just looking and thinking and you know.
And when I speedrun, I do my absolute best to just not think when I'm playing the game.
Brain off, only fast. Yeah, and I'm trying to keep these notes bumped up, but I just distract myself and I stop looking at them, and then I make a wrong decision. I got the good fast early fight, or first fight.
Oh, what was it? The Wind Waker. What was?
Taboo.
How did we speed up Wind Waker?
Between the remaster and the Master Quest and the GameCube, and because I remember that was also a thing for Twilight Princess, because Twilight Princess had such different performance.
Yeah, it was the ones that were on both GameCube and Wii that were having trouble.
Right. In
From
our
my
case,
knowledge,
I don't
at
think it really matters because it's still the GameCube game, and right, emulators are the only thing that could make it better,
Yeah.
and it's not meant to. We're not meant to really worry about all that.
Yo,
we gotta-
first
we gotta-
time.
You always
Yeah.
get a fight there.
I know, right?
Yep.
Yo, welcome to the chat. I hope you enjoy my favorite game ever.
Retreat!
Please do tell me how you enjoy it.
Yeah, my
It
favorite
wouldn't
game
be a
too.
Sky speedrun if we didn't get someone saying this is my first time playing the game and I love it. It happens so often. And I love
There
it.
was a Twitch ambassador or something like that playing this game the other day. They were
Oh,
pulling
yeah, I
a
saw
steady
that.
like 1.5. I said hi.
I was gonna say
She
hi.
seems
but
really
I went
nice.
offline.
357.
come
My
on.
big suggestion to you is that if you have any interest in 100%ing
Come
the
on.
game, that you go on like GameFAQs or something and you look up the list of treasure chests because they're the only things that are
True,
missing.
true.
As long as you get those, you can come back and do whatever you want later.
I got a double
Unfortunate
miss on the
nipples.
last guard.
That's so sad.
That is very sad. I really took that from being a solid like 450 to a 5 just off of double miss. Like it is crazy to think that a swing is 5 seconds.
I know, right?
Anything past that,
That's why I've been routing in so much defense.
I think
much-
it's smart. And like that's why I'm kind of considering doing a double Pyre Tony. Cuz like I was like what if I just focus with Vice? But then it's, that's frames to go a little faster when you could just defend and then use his Pyre. I don't know. But I guess right. The big risk is just Thunder of Fury will kill you. But counters and misses will kill you too. But crits are good RNG and they can happen. Enjoy your math. I apologize.
Oh, I don't need to do math. I just need to make sure I don't sell Captain Set.
Step 1.
Yeah, that would be bad.
No black map.
No, he didn't get black map.
No. Oh, you sold the Slayer's Ring. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't use it past here.
Yeah, where would you use it past here?
3K.
I guess you're right. The Warrior's Heart, the Dabu Hide,
Yeah.
and then
exactly.
what's your other one?
Gem
Gem of Fluidity? Really?
for Alispheres and Tortigar.
Interesting. Okay.
It has the same defense as like
Most of
Warrior
the
Shard
other
and
options.
Counter, Bracer, and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
it's alright. It's not ideal, but it's alright. And it can be used on everyone. That's the important part.
Yeah, I haven't really thought through Double Dabu too much.
It's definitely not bad. But from my calculations, I think 1 is faster, unfortunately.
I believe it.
Yeah.
But the second one's just potentially a little bit safer.
Oh, it's way safer. Way, 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 and I love it.
And yet, here you are.
Yeah.
This counter chance thing, it is making me think, like, I get it's probably a slower Tony.
It
But
might
there's a
not
world-
be.
Right.
If you're resetting, I would say just give it a shot once, just to see how you like it.
I will, I just don't want to.
That's fair.
And if we find out that, like, guarding increases your counter chance passively by 20%, that's kind of huge. Like, I just got to miss. Suddenly my fight is slower.
I think guarding does increase your counter chance.
It probably does, but whatever it does do is not simply doubling your total
Yeah.
counter chance.
Because it makes it so you can counter critical hits, so it's definitely doing
Yeah,
something.
yeah, it definitely does something, but what that something is, I'm not entirely sure.
It's
Tony-
also hard to... Oh my god, the double counter here. It's hard to
so
argue
sad.
with the chance of
I mean,
crits, though.
yeah, Tony's got
Yeah.
a 30% dodge chance, and well, not dodge chance, but a dodge
Oh my god, he's
percent
alive on a
stat
sliver.
of 30, and he's got a 30% chance to counter and a 16% chance to crit. So,
Oh, wow.
like, he's not the easiest thing in the world to swing against.
You know what? Just for good measure, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it
Let's
one
go.
one reset. Sorry about the construction. If you could hear that.
But yeah, 357, I know I've committed a deep sin in the video game world, but I will own up to it. I've not played any of the Final Fantasy games, except for the best Final Fantasy game, the one on GameCube, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, which is not a turn-based game.
Yeah, the only one I played was the port of FF1 on the DS.
You know, I really never played any of them.
Really? You're right there with me? I thought
Yep,
that was like a video
I
gaming sin.
didn't even play Crystal Chronicles. I
Yeah,
played a Lunar game. I played Lost Odyssey. I played Skies. I played a lot of different RPGs. But the Final Fantasy games, I was never a PlayStation person. So
Yeah, same.
that's a big part of it.
I played things like Dragon Quest and Dragon Warrior and
same.
stuff like that. But
God, I played Dragon Warrior for ages. Did you ever play a game called Powder?
what was that?
It was
Powder?
an old Game Boy game, and it was like an emulator of an old Rogue game. It was like one of the original roguelikes. So it was the kind of game where you go
What's
in
it
and it's
called?
like
Powder?
unidentified. Powder, yeah.
Wow.
And it
Surprised I
it
haven't
was
heard of
like you'd go in and it's unidentified wand, unidentified potion, evil chest piece, blessed
Interesting.
hammer. And it would be stuff like goblins and dragons and oozes and, you know, maybe a potion's an
Very
explosive.
classic. Yeah.
Maybe a potion's gonna blind you. Maybe a potion's gonna heal you. And you just have to either, like, drink them or throw them at things.
Until you like
You
learn
have
what
a
they are,
wand.
sort of thing.
Do you zap the wand?
That sounds very old school, like King's Questy.
Right. But it was
Okay.
very pixel graphic. It was fun. I had it on my computer at work for a good while. Should not have done that. But that was one of my, like, I've got 5 minutes to burn. Let me just go
Mhm.
throw a character. You don't really gain much in between rounds other than just you better know how to handle it
Right.
and you know where to look.
Yeah, I'm not usually a fan of like mystery potion RNG stuff. But
Yeah.
if it's like you don't know what it is and you use it once and then you know what it is forever, I'm actually a big
Correct.
fan of that.
Correct.
You know? 'Cause
And
then
it's
like,
annoying.
wow, I feel like I'm part of the world discovering things.
But right, all you get is like, this is a red potion. This is a blue potion.
Right.
This is now a sleep potion. This is now a healing potion. You heal the goblin. The goblin says thanks.
Retreat!
Oh yeah,
That
I
a
also liked
misclick or-
Fire Emblem a lot.
Is that a misclick or checking white map?
I was checking white map.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the same things. Like, does he have it equipped?
Yeah, I couldn't remember. So better to check.
Can y'all hear that?
No.
Good. Good, good, good.
I mean, if you guys can't hear the planes flying over my head, I don't think you have to worry about construction.
You live in an
Yeah.
airport?
I live pretty close to a small one, yeah.
Oh.
It's not bad. Like, I don't have any jumbo jets or anything, but every once in a while a prop comes in lower than he's supposed to.
So my wife made a Plinko board for chores
Yo.
for her office. And now
That
she's
sounds
like
amazing.
cutting different pieces to be accents, and like little felt pieces are being velcroed on, and she's painted different little wooden slats. There's a whole 9 yards.
That sounds amazing. I love it.
Just a good Saturday afternoon. But yeah, she got power tools for Christmas. She was very happy about that.
Ooh.
Drills and bits. Alright, so we're gonna go under the assumption that Vice is guarding while Ica pyries. But then what if he just blows up Ica?
Questions.
Maybe I alternate a little bit.
Yeah, maybe if Ica gets blasted once, you swap Vice.
And then I go back to her at the end.
Yeah.
Because, right, if any... Oh, he's guarding. Sad. It's weird when there's the invisible guard, when it doesn't show you the purple name, and it's just like,
Yeah.
you know from the animation.
I think it has to do with whether the enemy clicks guard or if they are planning to run.
Oh, interesting.
Is what I've sometimes noticed.
That makes sense, actually.
Sometimes if the enemy fails to run, they transition into guarding, and every once in a while they're able to guard before they attempt the run.
But no, this was an enemy that didn't attempt to run after the fact.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it was just a guard
Okay.
where the purple didn't show.
yeah, I guess I have seen that sometimes.
It's rare, but
Yeah.
I always loved when different runs get like the rare Dralcor tank crit.
I love that animation.
Like random stuff. Sentinel, but he's bashing your head in. So thinking about the damage, like a Pyrie is 2 auto attacks, right? I think that's safe. A crit is a Pyrie. So at that point, you're doing 1 per turn. Technically, you'd be doing 1.5 by swinging and hitting. But then you just have that chance to have that go wrong or to deal damage back to you. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll tell you what it comes out with. I had a really good start so far.
Awesome. Yo,
Good luck.
wife in chat.
Greg ships.
Hello, wife.
Hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, that is her.
I hope she's doing well.
Yeah, I saw her post a minute ago. I just didn't bother to read the name, I guess.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Very
nice.
But did they offer you money? We're still waiting to see how much the job's gonna pay.
benefits are nice.
Benefits are amazing.
You know, especially
They're
for
letting
a
you
family-
set the number? Yo, 1 million an
Wow.
hour. Let's go.
I'd like to get paid in gum.
Uh-huh.
Within reason.
You know, what if alternating the guarding makes them back away from each other so Thunder of Fury
Oh,
doesn't
you're
hit
right.
both? So he
That
Thunder of
works.
Fury twice, and that didn't matter.
Okay.
I'm not alternating yet. But like I can see there being opportunities to use defend to space out a little bit in certain fights.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I do
I'm-
use defend for some fights to space people out. I do it for executioner.
Okay.
So, is the Esperanza Harbor not speed slopes?
Ooh, I got an early assess damage.
It's really
Oh.
sad. There are two.
It feels
low-
like it is.
I know, right?
I'm alternating once just for good measure.
I just, like, when you're going through that zigzag portion and the camera's lined up, I just hold straight forward and he just kind of bounces off the walls. It feels like he goes faster than normal.
Well, I can double check, but when I did it, it didn't work for me.
Okay. No, you're the speed slope
Andrew,
expert.
why do you have two different emotes for Doritos? And why did I not know about this? This is amazing.
Two? I see three.
Oh, that's
there.
3, yeah.
One of them's Twitch. One of them's the Twitch Dorito.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he has 2 non-Twitch Doritos.
Why have I not known about this?
Okay, so all things considered, I got a counter with Ica, and I still ended up getting an 850.
Okay,
And that was with nothing but guards and Pyres.
interesting.
It's kind of annoying that Ica was the one that got the counter, but whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I lied. I still got a 9 at the end of all the experience and junk.
Okay.
I was
so-
definitely a little bit ahead.
so
It was
probably not.
safer. It was absolutely safer.
Really?
We'll say.
Okay. So put it in the beginner route. Got it.
Basically, right? Like, it is a way to beat Tony. Somewhere in there, there's probably like, you know, I was thinking about it actually. I think it's worth probably swinging for the first turn or two just to like find out what's happening, who's gonna get shot
Right.
first, but also get him to half health, then switch.
That makes sense.
That way he has the max. Because I got 2 assessed damages there too, so that's kind
wow.
of not a great indicator for how it can go.
Assess damage is what you want, though, right?
Yeah, but I didn't swing it first, and so
Yeah,
like,
but you can't really do anything to influence whether or not he does that, so...
other than bring him below 50, I think
Yeah.
below 50 is where he does assess.
Yeah. No, I can double check that for you. I have time. I can look away for a few minutes.
My understanding was that it was like either maybe a little more than 50, but right around the time he hits 50%, assess damage becomes a.
Well, he doesn't have a very long logic chain, so I'll figure it out.
Moonstone
Yeah.
Cannon Fire.
Task.
One of the very few times we get to use it.
But right, the Pyre animation time is definitely longer than an attack that doesn't get countered.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, I'm not surprised. This is basically the expected result, and I did also miss the guard. Oh no, that was a different attempt. This was actually a really clean attempt, wasn't it? I don't think this is the time that I missed the guard twice. I think that was a time earlier.
I need the bathroom again. Good thing I'm doing shadows.
I'm not even gonna. Oh well, as I say that, I get an encounter. Single. Oh well. All right. Well,
Okay, and then...
Okay.
we learned something there, if anything. It's not a bad shot.
Oops, grease plus
okay.
3 grease.
Oh.
Slow plus. Be right back.
Your marks.
So-
Get set. Oh, go ahead.
So, it looks like, There's a bit more to Tony than I realized, but it looks like he can start using assessed damage as early as turn 3, and that is irregardless of how much damage he's taken. I'm sure you already know this from how many times you fought him, but there's a 50% chance that he uses attack or Thunder or Fury. Either each of those is a 50% chance, and that's in turn 1, and then in turn 2 he does the opposite.
Okay, that makes sense. So right, if he attacks turn 1, guard with Ica turn 2, use Vice's Pyre, and then otherwise just hope that he hits Vice.
Yep, and then turn 3 is its own thing. It doesn't look at previous turns. So turn 3, there's a 60% chance he attacks, and then a 30% chance that he Thunders the Furies, and a 30%. Or wait, I don't know what I said.
To be sure, a focus is only 1 SP at this point.
Yes.
So I would have to focus twice in order to do a double Pyre turn.
So, yeah, Antonio does look at his own HP, but that's only when he gets below 25%.
Oh, okay. Yo, nice, nice spacing.
Wait. Spacing?
Yeah, you didn't lose much time there at all.
Oh, good.
It sounds like assessed damage is not health reliant.
No.
And you said the 25% is what?
Once he gets down below 25%, he has a 50-50 chance of using attack and Thunder or Fury at random. Like, he doesn't follow a pattern after that point. It's just from that point on, it's a 50-50.
Just swing.
Either way.
He's extra dangerous when he's injured. That's fair.
Yep. And unpredictable as well. Like that, you can't determine what he'll do.
I mean, that's nice, honestly, because that means he's somewhat more likely to attack someone that's full health. I think the attacks are...
Yeah,
the attacks are the right way to go about it. It's just you have to really hope that you get crits and you don't get misses and counters. And it seems like guarding isn't really worth it unless somebody gets blown to half health and you really want to make sure you survive. No box. Decent fight.
Lower than usual.
But yeah, it's definitely a beginner strat kind of situation where if you're in a marathon, maybe that's what you do to make sure Tony doesn't kill your run.
Oh, I mistimed it. Crap. Okay. Well, the good news is that Armstrong, you are very far ahead.
Okay.
The bad news is that it's so far ahead that I forgot where I set what point I was checking.
Oh no!
Your lead over world record has grown since the last time I mentioned it.
Really?
But I'm not sure by how much.
I'll tell you mine after this fight, because this is the gunboat, right? This isn't Arcadia itself, is it?
It is.
Oh, it is Arcadia. Okay, I'll tell you Arcadia in a second.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. They look the same, honestly. Like his
No,
second.
hey, my first playthrough of this game, I was fighting Gregorio Gunboat and thought I was fighting the capital ship. So I was like burning through resources and going ham on this thing, and then it's like, oh, there's one more fight. Like, that wasn't it.
Nope.
So I mean, Gregorio Gunboat looks. Obviously, it's not the same one as is in the cutscene, but it looks like it could be an admiral ship.
Unnecessary crit, but okay. Armstrong, you're probably in the realms of 17 minutes ahead of me, which means you're probably in the realm of 13 or 14 minutes ahead of.
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far with it.
It depends on how fast you can finish this fight.
I might die, honestly. I think there was tons of crits from Gunboat or something. I've never been this low HP before.
I believe it. You might have missed a shot or something.
No, I've never been this low HP.
No, I know, but if you missed a shot, that means you took an extra shot. Are you dead? Are you
No.
alive? Tell me you have a deluxe kit in there somewhere.
No.
At least it's still early in the fight. It wouldn't be that big a deal.
No, not at all. Not at all.
The only problem is you got to reroute in the middle of the fight.
It's toss a sack race with a gilder and you'll be fine.
Why am I starting this? I need to watch the VOD. I was AFK.
Yeah, you probably took a crit or two. Probably missed a shot or something. I don't know. So anyway.
I started blasting.
Right, you take off one cannon shot and then suddenly you have enough for a heal.
I'm gonna heal. What the heck?
Did you end up buying more deluxe kits?
I always buy 11.
Just for safety?
Yeah. The problem is I don't know when I need to. I don't know what's safe anymore and what's not safe. I've changed too many things.
If you have 2 turns and you're less than 50% health, maybe be a little worried. Like 2 full turns, I guess, right? Because you have to know when it dies. Usually. Hey, hun. Oh, hang on.
Okay. I guess I'll do it without the drill and pray. It'll be a little slower though. That's the only way I can get through this that I know of.
Sorry about that. My phone was going off. We've taken the cat to the vet. Oh, come on. And then I get a miss immediately just to like... You should have been guarding. Clapped with a thunder of fury immediately.
I'm doing pretty good on food today, thank you. I got snacks at the moment.
Alright, thank you. Bye.
But yeah, the other thing is the Eureka usually just guards a lot, and you just kind of kept shooting cannons at me. Maybe I did something wrong.
I got a double miss. So that's how we're
Wow.
doing over here. Like, and I was literally like, this is the round where I'm not gonna guard. And I'll start getting the benefit of attacking. And I got countered.
Unfortunate miss, no. Maybe it's gonna be the longer fight.
Ooh! I got a counter back though. And an unnecessary crit. What a dumb game. I see you're still alive.
Sadness.
Knowing that you got that time just makes me want to keep resetting until I get that time.
Oh no, 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 no.
I know. I'll take a sub 9. That's what matters. But like double miss? Really? Really?
Did I not use Captain Stripes or something? Oh,
I
okay,
think I'll
I
have
have
to check
it.
out this round. Because you get 1 from this, but if you have more than 1, that means you probably skipped it somewhere.
Yeah. Come on. It's fine.
It's all good. So, oh no, you've dropped down to being 15 minutes ahead of me
No.
and 10 minutes ahead of record.
No. Your numbers are too optimistic there. Let's not get his hopes too high.
Sorry, 14 and 9.
Okay, there we go.
Because
Now,
I'm
see, this was all
17.
planned. This was all planned because now I have the mental health to keep going. I'm not constantly stressed. Yes.
Right, like you're not thinking that everything's perfect anymore, I understand, but still, 6 hours of perfection, you know, that's all. You're killing it, my friend. You're killing it. But yeah, you're somewhere in the realm of 14 and 10, 14 and 9.
Wow.
I think that number is way too optimistic.
Find out Mario's Gregorio.
I mean, I'll tell you what the result is soon.
Probably more like 3 or 4 minutes. At most.
Because like you just beat Gregorio, and Mario's just starting that fight. So I mean, you're still
I
a
thought
hefty
that
amount.
was the Riga. Okay then.
Yeah, that I thought so too. Like they do look a lot alike.
They look way too alike.
Seriously.
So you might be like 7 ahead is my tentative guess, but
Okay.
I'll be able to tell you after he beats him.
Yeah, we'll see if he managed to get a perfect Arga or not.
It wouldn't be a 7th Armstrong speedrun without redoing a boss fight. I have not had a PB
Yeah.
without redoing one fight.
I would tentatively say you're like 6 or 7 minutes ahead at the moment. We'll see.
That kills me because I've been getting those times without resetting.
I'm sorry.
Like, oh man, it's just wild. It's fine. It's one of those things where I need to convince myself losing 10 seconds at first does not mean that I'm losing 10 seconds every time.
Mm-hmm.
Until I clinch up and suddenly start losing 10 seconds every time. Oh, gotta relax. Just go with it. You and your fancy Dark Rift, too. That was an early encounter. That was definitely an
was
early
early.
encounter for you.
I almost never get an encounter here.
Retreat.
It's not
I'm
until I like
definitely-
leave this room.
I'm definitely curious to see if you used all your captain stripes. Because if
Yeah.
not, I'm gonna have to review the VOD and figure out what the heck went wrong.
I
Because I
mean,
don't
crits
usually
happen.
have issues. My guess is crits. When I was in the bathroom, I heard a lot of like big explosions. So
Yeah, I mean, if I remember correctly, Gregorio gunboat is usually pretty inaccurate, so I'm sure some of that
Yeah.
is baked into the calculations, and if he just hits, then
Yep. It's really annoying.
that's
Like,
why I
just
try to
casually-
use drilling first for gunboat. Make him miss more.
Oh, but you didn't because you had to heal.
No, I did
Oh, never mind.
for
never mind.
gunboat. Yeah, it's probably just unlucky. It happens.
It kills me during Blackbeard too, where it's just like, and Drachma missed. Enjoy your 30 seconds.
I died to Blackbeard yesterday during practice. It was really funny.
Oof.
Trackman missed all 3 shots. I went into turn 4 and
Oof.
got crit to death.
Guys.
yeah, Blackbeard's not a pushover.
Debatable.
No, he,
Right, because
when,
like
when
I
he,
never...
when he decides he wants to have good RNG, he's just like, no, I have a pretty high crit chance. Enjoy.
Yep. I can get away with guarding with Ica on that second turn pretty consistently. Was that another fast fight?
hmm
I didn't really time it out. Because it should be like 35 to 40 seconds here, right?
hmm
Is that what we said? 45?
That'd be correct.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, so you are 426 ahead.
Only 4 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, but
That's
he
about what I
lost somewhere in the range of 4 minutes to that death, so
Yeah,
So it is a
that
ship
does-
pattern.
something must have gone wrong in mine for me to be that far behind.
Hmm.
Maybe I took an encounter, maybe I messed up my shopping. That shopping trip has not gone well for me in a while.
I think your PB has a reset chameleon too as well.
Do you think? I believe that, yeah, actually. That's... I just need to get past Rockworm. Just get out of Pyron and call it a day.
Okay, I haven't been locked into the discussion. Have you answered your wife about food?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Did she hear me? That's another question.
Probably.
Because she didn't respond.
She could hear everything. Oh, man. I would love to see this game on a run, like an unofficial run that's done on 60 FPS, HD retexture, just like dialed up, but also still just a run. Because I'm sure it would be faster, just based on the frames alone. But it would also just look so much better. But we can't have it be an official one because you're not allowed to have any mods, any, you know, nothing unofficial in the game.
You can do it for a marathon.
You're right. We would have to have it set up for a marathon.
Actually,
It could also just be a personal marathon situation.
Yo, Arcadia, welcome to the chat. How's it going?
The day when you finally
Arcadia.
decide to monetize Armstrong. Can I buy some Armstrong merch?
So Arcadia, in case... I'm sorry.
Moonstone
Oh, God.
cannon. Fire.
I was just going to say, in case Arcadia is just tuning in, Armstrong's been
Ridiculous.
holding pretty strong at about 8 minutes ahead, except something went wrong during the Gregorio fights, and he had to retry Gregorio
Crit.
himself, so he lost about 4 minutes there.
Crit to heck and back. So I'm 626 on this split here, just so you know.
Okay.
So you're still in the realm of 15 on me, but, you know, that's not saying a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
there's-
unusually low HP for Ariga. I don't know
I need
why.
to go back and review the VOD, but something went wrong in the latter two fights.
I don't know. I was in the bathroom, so I didn't get to see.
Yeah, he just got crit and missed or something, and didn't have a heal pack, or didn't recognize that he was lower health than he should have been. But either way, and hey, maybe freaking Gregorio crit. Who knows?
Also,
yeah, 'cause-
Gregorio did not like defend second turn, so I need to power bomb.
Oh yeah, Arcadia. This man ended up with an insane early game and was like bonkers ahead by the
Yeah,
end.
he
of,
was like 6
races.
minutes ahead of world record going into or coming out of execution.
Yeah, yeah.
New early game routing feels good. I thank Crispy Tater for my success.
You still took weird fights in Pirate, but you know what? Power to you for working with what you had. And Aika got where
Oh,
she
I only
needed to
have
with
2
it.
counter stripes. Ugh.
Well,
You got the
wasn't that
aggressive.
straight?
I'm working on typing this Antonio stuff up for Crispy, and once I'm done with that, I'll check the VOD.
Uh-oh.
Okay. There we go.
I mean, I'm not that worried about Tony.
Yeah,
I
I
just-
think I just got the like worst RNG where Gunboat hit everything and Ariga hit everything. Because I even survived like barely. And then it was just like one final hit to me instead of to him because he got to go first. It
Tough.
was very sad.
Hey, if you had used Aika, maybe you would have gone first.
Sure.
I guess she was already shooting, probably.
Yeah, she definitely was. Jesus. Oh, shoot. Oh, went wrong way. That's fine. It's not too big a deal. Not a big a deal anymore, because I'm not getting it.
And just think, Armstrong, this just means you'll have time saved for your next run.
That's right. Exciting.
Can't you just not wait?
Hmm?
So I don't want to spoil it too much. But I hear that a certain flightless bird may be doing a test in a month or two.
Flightless bird.
Oh, yeah, he's talking about Pinky.
Wow. Just kidding.
My first thought was, can owls fly? Yeah, I think owls can fly.
A dodo? A dodo? Where?
I was thinking of Paige.
Yeah, I would love to see a Paige run too. Paige deserves that big PvE.
True.
And hey, maybe we can even get Reyna to do it.
I mean, she said
fill for
after
that
her
long.
event, so...
Yeah, I know.
So, you know...
So yes. She just needs some time and the ability to sit still for 11 hours.
I think she does it already.
I was gonna say, she's pretty good about it for long streams.
Yes, please. I did a lot of weird things. Like, these last 3 days of my routing has been like weird early game stuff. To try and save time.
He got no encounters to and from Shrine, and that definitely helped.
That's a lot, yeah.
I just got the Looper, the Maraca, and the Gasling, and I'm just like, I don't even want it, even if it's an ambush.
And as always, Arcadia, you're welcome to just pop in the chat. If you want to hang out. But I can also, like, just dump my text thing in Discord. Since it's all on a notepad.
Oh god. Armstrong's notes.
Not a problem with my notes, huh? The answer is yes. Everyone does.
I mean, no, we just, you know. I would be curious how you would transcribe yours over Arcadia's or mine, and like how you would change that.
Oh my god, that's a no fight.
Can we get a translation of Armstrong's notes?
It is my plan still. Before I like got stupid sick again. I was halfway through making a visual guide.
Yeah, Arcadia, I had to do the same thing where I just spent like 30 minutes looking through his early game and skipping all the cutscenes and be like, okay, he got this, and then this happened. Oh, jeez. And he got away from that one?
Right now, Andrew, I'm like somewhere between 4 and 5 minutes ahead.
Willers. Oh no,
I lost 3 to 4 minutes because I had to redo one of the fights. It was just bad RNG with lots of cannon crits from the enemy, and I didn't notice because I was in the bathroom. So I didn't do a backup strat for it in time. I was like, wow, I am incredibly low HP, and I don't know what.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
that
got a
Sentinel
Morocco
crit.
too.
Just like messed me up. I thought I was dead. But like I said earlier, it wouldn't be a 7th Armstrong speedrun without having to redo at least one fight. And still getting a PB.
I know, and still getting record. Uh-oh, what did I get? What did I get?
And I'll be like, don't worry guys, there's time saved, trust me.
Was that you,
Crazy guy in the
Eric?
corner.
Yeah, that's just your Antonio
Okay.
AI.
No, you're good. It would take a couple test runs to see, like,
That-
what the average Tony is, because I think an 855 is pretty standard Tony. And then what happens when you do only Pyre Tony versus like
Let's try this.
Pyre and attack Tony. Thank you, Ica. I got one Seeker, baby. I got a Maraca shell. I got one Seeker.
Conflicted about sleeping.
4 snakes.
Why would you want to stay up? You should take care of yourself.
Andrew still hasn't looked at the notes at all, has he?
Andrew's busy.
True.
Andrew's looked at the speedrun though.
I'm looking forward to that. Imagine 30 people RTA any percent.
That would be insane.
Pretty nice.
Let's try this.
So I think
Okay,
that
leave
puts
Icon
me.
alone. That's fine. Man, stop critting. Please.
Oh yeah, we also don't have a Slapara box, Arcadia, so we have to do no Slapara Mirage.
Yeah, we were briefly even thinking about how many fights you would have to take to learn it.
And it's too many.
Yeah, 3 is too many.
I mean, like, if you specifically did it silver on Enrique in boss fights, it's still a lot. It still ends up being like 6 boss fights, something like that. Maybe more. Oh, I didn't want this fight. Ooh, definitely did not want this fight. And I'm stuck in this fight.
Yeah, when it doesn't put tank to sleep, I'm just like, great.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye,
Arcadia,
2 minutes.
in case you were wondering how much HP the combatants had in that Sentinel fight, the answer to both is 11.
I hate that I'm still, like, considering resetting.
Do I need to heal? I did.
Still haven't even gotten off the ground yet. Yeah, Futoma. So you're getting Urala and Kirala, right? Right? Right?
Who?
Huh? Huh?
Who are these
No,
people?
thank
They're
you,
not
no,
on the
thank
main path.
Exactly.
What is this detour you speak of?
Who is Zivelin Bane?
Boats? There's boats here?
Who's Tika
Aw,
Tika?
the question is,
Wait,
does
stop.
Arcadia still get... Oh, no. Are you ready to learn, Tater? The power...
Well- What's a Piranta seed?
Looking forward to the new fanciness. Meanwhile, I'm doing slow things and still losing. I got my 2 Seekers. I think
I'm very
this
excited for the new Arcadia route for the game. I'm also very excited for the Andrew G speedrun that's going to happen in 7 years.
in 7 years.
Just do
Well,
a segmented,
please
you know, just like play the game 15 minutes
Well-
every day.
That attempt.
We do accept segmented on the segmented board.
It's true. Segment is great.
This run was going to be a segmented until it
Yeah.
said no.
Yeah, until the
Maybe.
run said, what if you were just here? Although there is the argument, like, now your first segment was disgusting. If you had stopped, you could reset that whole Gregorio.
Exactly. Yeah.
However, he does have a save from just before Rockworm, which was already like 6 minutes ago.
Yes. You can go back to that one
Exactly. Yep, we've already gone over this.
and just manually reset the timer
Although
back.
that does remind us, we did actually want to ask this question to Arcadia of whether or not that's like kosher.
Kosher.
Cutting a segment.
Of being able to use a segment that has already been submitted for a run as the starting point of a new run and segmented.
I feel like you can only submit a singular segment once. Right, so if he submitted the RTA, I would say no. That the segmented should be a new segment.
I need to sell.
Andrew, you should sleep.
Yeah, Andrew, if you're talking about going to sleep, go to sleep.
On your marks, get set, go.
I need 15. 3, don't need to quit. Okay.
But I mean, you're not wrong. Like, if he quit right now and gave up on the RTA and went back, that's one thing. If he does the RTA and then goes back and tries to submit a second run on the same start, that's a little bonkers.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew, go to sleep.
Andrew's not allowed to sleep.
Count some sheep. No, that would have been me if
Andrew
I had
has
kept that run.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if I had kept attempting last night, like, I would have been up till 8 in the morning, and then I would have been like, I'm gonna sleep, but Armstrong's doing a run, so I'm not gonna sleep. So I'm glad that I passed out early. I'm just sorry I didn't catch the beginning of the run, because
That's fine.
pretty wild.
It was insanely wild. I wasn't expecting it. I was talking about it like it was a segmented run the whole time because I was expecting to, do a segmented. But
I mean,
Mystery
4 hours
Merchant was
sounds
there.
better.
Push it.
Yeah, Andrew G has a new baby. Super hype.
Ooh.
So that's why
Is that where the
he's
7
not
years
allowed to
came
sleep.
from?
Yeah,
That's fair.
babies take a lot of work.
Babies and 11 hours of not doing anything related to them.
He's running the baby percent on life.
That explains the fast speed runs. It's like, I have 10 minutes in between this baby's crying sessions.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can I beat Simpsons Hit and Run in that 10 minutes? The answer's no.
But yeah, Andrew G's stream's been pretty cool lately. Just like, alright, I'm gonna grind out this IL. Okay, I got a world record in this IL, and okay, I gotta go. The baby's crying. Later, guys.
See ya.
So casual. It's so funny.
I mean, I would say that the ultimate proof against the existence of God is a baby's sleep schedule.
Wow.
Stop. It's for the benefit of the baby, I swear.
Or maybe it's proof that we actually are superhuman and sleep is not supposed to be a thing that we have. But we're just too weak.
I mean, like, it's vaguely understandable to have it be, as an adult, you only need 5 hours, 6 hours. But, like,
Is
that's
it?
still
I
terrible.
wouldn't know.
I stand by my "it's terrible" statement.
My mother, all my life, survived on 3-4 hours of sleep every day. I don't know how she does it. She also worked 2 full-time jobs. And she was like, I'm fine. So it's definitely possible.
I mean, I personally don't really benefit from anything.
Alright,
more than
Andrew.
about
I'll see you
5.
later. Try and get your rest.
I can also pretty comfortably sleep for 6.
That's true. Some people are just built different.
Yeah, after about 6 hours, I'm usually just kind of lying there like, everyone says it's healthy for me to get 7 to 8, but I'm kind of awake now.
Exactly.
I passed
and
out
I
early
swing in
last
the
night.
opposite direction.
I was asleep by 11, maybe 11:30, and I was up at like 8:30. It was great.
I'm like, I'm gonna get a nice 7 to 8 hours of sleep. I wake up, it's like, wow, I've been asleep for 15 hours. What happened?
Well, your brain is still growing, so
Literally.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't know about that? Yeah, that's also happening.
you're an adult? Smile.
The doctors are unsure about that. Smile.
Uh,
I literally have to look up, like, health stuff for teenagers. Because my body is related to that more than an adult.
interesting.
It's pretty bad.
and you got a pretty nice pirate beer for a teen.
True.
Wait, can I click the button?
Nope, too late.
Retreat.
I'm sorry.
I give you my good luck.
Button? Button.
She wanted to hit the reset button. I ended up like, I don't know. It wasn't a terrible attempt, but it wasn't an attempt I wanted to take to Tony. I'm like hovering here, 6 resets in, 2 hours of resets later.
You're just very particular.
I have never heard of that, not Dan. What in the world?
This man
I've heard
really
of
just-
split sleep, but I haven't heard of that.
Have you seen Pokemon Sleep?
I've seen octopus sleep.
I don't know what Octopus Sleep is.
Octopus sleep like
So you have to hit
they don't
this,
sleep
this at the same time.
like a normal amount of time. They sleep like
One and A.
5
time.
seconds every minute
Good job.
or something dumb like that.
I know that like dolphins and other marine mammals only sleep with half of their brain at a time, and the other half is like still
Which
awake.
is gigabrain.
Like,
Yeah.
which, I mean, they're like still technically awake, but they're like pretty drunk. But it's dangerous for them to just loiter at the surface. But
Yeah.
they also need to go to the surface to breathe, so they can't really sleep with their whole brain at once.
You can sleep in your sleep. Well, maybe that's how the people do it. They learned how to trick their dreams into sleeping, so they're getting double sleep. And if you can dream within
Yeah.
your dream that you're sleeping, then you get triple sleep. Or no,
Yeah.
that would be quadruple sleep. It'll just double every time.
You can sleepception this, right? Like,
Yeah.
Retreat.
It's like a
The
hyperbolic
power
time
of the
chamber
mind.
in your sleep.
I can get behind this. I like this fan theory. If I just dreamed that I slept 8 hours and got into REM sleep in 15 minutes. I like where this is going. I hate sleeping.
I like sleeping. I don't like needing to sleep.
Exactly. Sleeping terrifies me though. You know, like lucid being awake dreaming. Would that be like augmented reality, but in your brain and your eyesight? Because it would be like lucid dreaming while awake. So, you, well, maybe they.
What in the world did I just walk into?
Sleepception.
I mean, like, I'm there where, like, if you fall asleep in the morning, your dreams are decently vivid. I don't love vivid dreams. They do happen. I don't
Oh,
get
how we
lucid
got
That's
dreams.
the only kind I have.
I don't get lucid ones. I usually just kind of close my eyes and then suddenly it's morning.
Wow. Sounds
There's
magical.
reasons for that, and there's reasons that cause the lucid dreams.
Like,
Huh.
I'm honestly surprised that you
Is
don't
it
dream
cold
about
pizza?
Sentinel.
No, but it is usually linked to ordering pizza.
Retreat.
I've heard that, where it's like you eat pizza straight out of the fridge, sort of thing, and you'll get like nightmares.
especially if it's got mushrooms on it.
What? No, cold pizza's great.
I agree.
It is
Cold
great.
Pizza's great.
Now, the second cup of coffee after dinner.
Oh, see, there's
maybe
your
not
problem.
the best decision.
Well, see, I found your problem here. Coffee.
Yeah, bean soup is gross.
I mean, I didn't drink too much this morning because I knew I would need a giant Red Bull later. I have a monster-sized Red Bull chilling in the fridge for if I get 6 to 8 hours in. Because I'm going to be honest, that attention thing, that body keeping up for 11 hours thing,
Mm-hmm.
that affects
Okay,
healthy people.
I will admit that is a new one. I've never heard of kiwi pizza.
You haven't had kiwi pizza?
No.
That sounds great.
It's great.
But
If more
what
pizza
else?
places had it,
What
I
else-
would be
what
the
else do you
heathen
put on
that
it?
does pineapple and kiwi.
are we putting the mushrooms and kiwi on the same pizza? Because that's an issue. Mushrooms and kiwi separately, I'd try it. I like mushrooms personally.
Kiwi's great. Though.
Pineapple is also gross unless you add ham and almond and cinnamon.
Almond.
Interesting that almond and
Crunchy
cinnamon.
pizza. I don't know.
Almond and cinnamon transform it from what is this to oh, this is good.
I can see
So
the cinnamon.
I had a place back in the day that did a honey glaze on their pizza for Hawaiian,
Yeah, I'm
and
also not a fan of ham. Go ahead.
they didn't do red sauce, so it was a sauceless honey Hawaiian kind of deal, and
That's
it was
kinda
actually
what I
really
do.
good.
I do olive oil and garlic. No tomato sauce.
I also managed to salvage a pretty rough second fight. It wasn't bad because we got a counter, but there was a guard. I'm still getting middling fights. Like, I'm very much getting the 50%. So, Eric, remind me when your run is?
This should work.
Which one?
When he
This
finishes
one.
the calculator.
Ah,
Yeah,
mm.
yeah, that comes first. Yeah.
That, and if you can find some way to get us the dungeon encounter guides, oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, I'm not that kind of.
They're somewhere in there.
I'm more of the data reader. I don't
So
know
you
if
can
my-
do the fly-throughs with the
Fine.
collision boxes marked and do some of that. Show me the boxes.
Okay.
Shoutouts to Jahorda, Nose Guy, and I'm blanking on at least one name. Who's the other one?
Taikakuya, Nick,
Taikakuya.
NCK. I don't know. It wasn't meant to be read.
The new guy. I think that's one of the new guys.
The intern.
The contractor.
Now they've been here a while.
I believe you. It is cool. Like, we went from just barely hitting 300 people to hitting almost 350
Oh, really?
quickly.
I
Yeah.
don't even pay attention to the number, honestly. I just make sure
I
people
didn't
are
know,
getting
I didn't know
along.
there was a number.
Yeah, if you count streamers online, offline, and don't forget Yagama.
Yeah.
Retreat!
Good old Yaga.
I have the
Uh,
funny button that just tells me how many people are in the Discord.
I don't know where the funny button is.
I have to go to settings for the Discord server. It tells me how many members are.
That's true. It is your server, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I completely
Congratulations,
forget about that
Armstrong.
sometimes.
You're the community. It's
It
you.
was- Well, it was the Agamalt at first.
I know. I was on that server too, but then
Yeah.
we just kind of went over.
And Yagamas was like, wow, this is getting big. And I was like, well, I know how to make community Discords. You want me to just do that real quick? He's like, yeah, sure.
I'm glad you and Yaga got to hang out a bit.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah.
I usually
pretty
just
good
lurk in his
Discord.
stream.
I'm gonna die.
Please no.
I'm just gonna keep swinging with him, but I'm gonna die. Can you assess damage, my friend? Please
No,
don't
I don't know
counter.
that ability.
He countered.
Okay. I need to pull your strength back
Yeah.
up.
I'll assess your damage. Oh, your health is 0.
Let's make that go lower. I don't
Alright.
think I need to attack here. Oh, thank you for missing, I guess? Question mark? I should have just guarded. I don't know for sure if that attack would have killed. It would have been close.
Alright, I've done this like 30 times in practice. I can do it again. Please, for once, let's have a good Tortigar.
Oh, Tortigar? Here we go. I'm actually a little sad that
Right.
attack didn't hit. I don't know.
Let's see how a pro does Tortigar.
Am I a pro yet? I guess so.
I mean, yeah, you're definitely the.
No,
I
no,
guess,
Armstrong.
I guess you and Mario are the two main ones who.
For tax
Don't just
purposes,
throw
you're an
names.
amateur.
For tax purposes.
We can't let the health people think you have a job.
True.
Alright, I will take an 850. An 850 is very good.
I'm so happy about Lunar Blessing.
Turtle behave.
Moons, give me strength.
849.
Turtle, if you really must use Steel Skin, just guard instead, please.
And Tortigar guard?
Yeah. Yeah, every enemy that has a, like, counterattack or revenge or Steel Skin has a guard.
Mhm.
Except for Galcian.
That's funny.
Galcian is the only one who has a guard-like move, but not guard.
Interesting.
This should work.
I don't know how I ended up over time here. I guess my PB is an 848. I didn't realize that. I don't know. I was thinking like a 54 or a 55 is normal, but I guess that's standard versus PB. Either way, 2 seconds, I'll take it. Please
Fury.
kill the turtle.
Regular attack. That turret kills me.
Yeah, but it's just Enrique.
No, it's not because of that. It's because of my SP. Yeah, I have to. Cool. Low roll said regular attack. Okay. And that's how I put the gem on Enrique. For some reason, he prioritizes Enrique a lot. And I don't know why.
Yeah,
Okay.
technically he shouldn't.
So I think you're right that I'm overvaluing shrine encounters and I'm undervaluing catacombs and scorefly,
Yeah.
but I also just don't like the idea of taking fights with Drachma if I don't have to.
That's fair.
This
That's-
Tortigar is going pretty well so far.
No sacrilens.
Regular attack.
Do it.
Okay, Fina's gonna get stunned.
Huh,
Oh, no stun. Okay.
Zero.
I didn't instantly jinx it.
I swear she has like a slight built-in resistance to stone.
What is going
she's
on
the
with
one.
this Tortigar?
I feel like she's the one that survives stone off of Rockworm more than anyone.
Yeah.
Double counter. Silly. No stone. Alright,
He has gem.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Let's go.
That was a
Weird,
good
but it
job.
worked.
Armstrong?
Hi.
You're 19 minutes ahead of me.
Really?
Yes. Give or take a couple seconds, but yeah.
Scary.
Yeah.
Very
That
scary.
that is the power of Moonless Tortigar, though.
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
And I
I'm
mean,
marking
And I
time on this
refined
one,
it,
but
so I'm happy.
I'm marking time on it, and yeah, world record isn't even in the room with Turtle yet.
Wow.
Well, I'm looking forward to the next iteration of the notes. Y'all put some work in, and I love it. I love that people were like, "Oh, you want 10:30? Yeah, yeah, we can figure
make
that
it
out."
happen.
Yeah.
I believe.
There are things we can do and not do to make that happen.
It is absolutely pushing the bill in every single way to get a 1030. Like,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a shock you were even this ahead without an electri box. Like, that's the
True.
crazy thing, is you were this ahead with that much experience in gold.
Yeah,
And then you
that's
just
why I
carried
was
it.
really confused. So I was like, okay, I'll just go. I do not blame you at all, Arcadia. This is just my dumb fun Tortigar.
I mean, 4 attack Tortigar, that was definitely, like, about as lucky as you
Yeah.
can get.
Exactly. But my SP was low, so the chance was high for attack.
It's fair.
Ugh.
Oh, me.
I've refined Tortigar so many times. Ugh. I even refined them this week again. And I like this one a lot better. There's so many ifs and then statements, it makes me happy.
Alright, champ. I have to ask. Are you gonna try to carry it all the way?
I'm trying. I'm doing okay so far.
That's good.
Because this Draco Blueheim rush would be about the right point.
I throw a save down.
I don't know. Actually, I'm trying to think of where we cut between Pronoon and where was that? Mario?
Oh,
Or Pronoon and Demon was Yelagar, right?
Mario went from Grand Fortress to...
Was it Veltarn?
I think... And did Yafutoma.
I
And
mean,
went
hey,
back
I'm
to
gonna
Crescent.
support and, if you want us to keep you awake the whole time, then heck yeah, we'll
yeah,
bug the heck
I'm-
out of you
I'm
until
here.
the
That's
end.
kind of what I've been feeling.
Alright.
I've been awake for a while though. I think I got up just before midnight, somewhere around like 9-10 p.m.
I mean, in the event that you do decide to stop part way, I know
Just
it's
save on
an
two.
awful lot to. I know it's an awful lot to throw away 4.5 hours, but I still really like where you stopped at Rockworm.
I know, right?
I mean,
If
that
it,
full-
if it weren't for if it weren't not for the Gregorio fight, I would say just go ahead and save where you are. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Gregorio fight and your Dark Rift was a little rough just because you got the encounters before you could even think about it.
Mm-hmm.
But also, yeah, no, totally fair. Keep it, run it, do your thing. It's gonna
Yeah.
be awesome.
yeah,
It's simple. If it doesn't PB, I don't finish.
well,
It's gonna PB. Safe to say.
I don't know about that.
If all things go as planned, and you don't mess up Hydra like certain dummies on this call have,
Oh, you mean like me?
we've all messed up
Many
Hydra.
times? I think I messed it up
Everybody.
like 6 or 7 times.
Hydra is just such like, it is the check of are you awake?
Yeah.
Well,
Even
if it makes you feel any better, Vise just died in world record, so
In Tortigar? What?
yep.
I think I remember that. Yeah.
Okay.
So you are gaining some of that Gregorio time back now.
Yay.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is just there's so much time save across the entire run
Mm-hmm.
at all times.
It's definitely hard to keep up with. That's why if I'm just like not 5-10 minutes behind, I'll just like, yeah, I'll see what happens.
The thing I love is that even if you do get world record Armstrong, you're still gonna want to run it again in a week,
I mean, yeah, I play the game because I like to play the game.
right? Like even
Like,
even if you got a
If I don't
disgusting PB,
if I got a PB,
a disgusting record, you'd either be like, cool, I guess I'll think about 100%, or you would be like, cool, I'm gonna keep pushing until I get my 1030 because I got a 1031.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I would probably still just play, just to play. I am addicted. But no, I definitely gotta like. I talked about this at the beginning of my stream. I really gotta start spicing up my stream and actually like doing something more than Skies of Arcadia. I know, sadness.
I have an
haven't had
issue
the
with
brain for
that.
it.
I'd like to object.
Oh?
Lost Kingdoms, really? Really, Armstrong? Really?
Oh no, actually, I'm learning Gauntlet Legends for the game.
Oh, that's right. You did say that.
That's the next one I'm doing, which is insane for a different reason. I feel like I need 3 hands to play that game.
2 controllers?
No, 3 hands, 1 controller. Because you need to push like A and menu on the D-pad at the same time a lot, while moving your character around.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing it.
But yeah, I really should get back to Lost Kingdoms as well. I was midway through trying to get world record on every version of Lost Kingdoms 2. I only have 1 less.
Do you have the main record?
Yeah.
The primary?
Wait, what's the primary?
I don't know, whatever the main board people run is.
Oh no. My good friend Papaya Jourdain took that from me.
Oh,
by
Papaya.
1 second.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Yeah. And we're both like, we're really tired
You can have it.
of speedrunning this game right now. We're just gonna not. It's so sad because Lost Kingdoms 2, you have like a 20% chance of finishing a run if you played perfectly every time.
Good lord. Really?
Yeah.
The last boss is that bad?
No. It's because there's 3 levels where we use 3 rewards. Every time you beat a level, you get a card rewards, and you get to pick like 1 to 3 out of the 6 of the cards that it gives you. And we need certain cards out of the pick in order to progress fast. So if you don't get the card, congratulations. You do backup strats for 5 minutes. If you really want to continue, or you reset.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But in Lost Kingdoms 1, you don't have that problem. Lost Kingdoms
How long
1
is the run in
superior.
general?
About a half hour. A little less.
That's not too bad for a full reset.
Not bad coming from a Skies of Arcadia.
I was gonna say, right? Like, anything at this point under an hour is like, oh yeah, that's an easy run.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, oh, but the actual run requires a lot of execution, and it makes you tired, and you have to focus like twice as hard for the entire duration. Versus Skies, where you just kind of zone out every minute or two.
But yeah, the reason I decided to go on that quest and learn the speedrun, because no one was doing it, to learn and grind down the time for every version of the game, is because Lost Kingdoms 1, every version of the game, pretty much the same, no changes. Lost Kingdoms 2, they were rushed to complete it, and they shipped it a different version for each region. So the USA version has a ton of glitches, the PAL version doesn't, and the Japanese version is the complete finished game and has all the cards and all the levels and stuff, where the other 2 don't. So, it's wildly different game
I believe you.
for each one.
Interesting. And like they rebalanced a couple different
Yeah.
things around it.
Oh, a lot of things for each version. Oh
Interesting.
yeah, and there's 2 versions for PAL 60 and PAL 50, because the game doesn't operate correctly on PAL 50, and it's really hilarious, so you can't do the normal speedrun strats. The game is so busted, but it's so funny.
I just got punished for not changing my color and learning
no.
Alpha Storm. Yeah, I got a Looper Ghastling encounter, and they both instantly ran. So I can know Sakri, at least there's that.
I mean, it was free, that's fine.
Right, it was an ambush too, and they both run away, and I'm just like, oh, well, alright. Can't
fine.
even... Couldn't take it if I wanted it. Yeah. It's a little bit of free magic experience, that's all.
Yeah, exactly what Not Dan said. And some strats are superior on 50 because things die faster. So it's just like really funny.
That's weird when like games have the different difficulty settings because of the
Or die
localization.
slower, sorry. Yeah. I said
Oh,
that
really?
wrong.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
because it's at a slower frame rate, the cards last longer on the battlefield, which means you get more uses out of them.
Huh.
I say cards, but it's not a card game. It's like bait and kaitos where you run around
Skill.
and use card power-ups.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, God. All right. Yep, nope.
So, Armstrong,
Hello.
what is your favorite number?
7.
Okay.
Shocker.
That's good because you are a little bit over 7 minutes ahead.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yep, you're back up to 7:03.
So, Armstrong, you know how I just said I learned Sacri for free?
Uh-huh.
I then proceeded to try to Sacri myself instead of Pyre the Three Snakes.
Oh no.
Because you're used to pushing the button.
Oh,
No.
we're just gonna
Oh, I'm so sorry.
take a minute. I'm gonna take a walk. I'm gonna stand up for a second while this game beats me down.
Oh, I'm so sorry, friend.
Get to watch your success. No, it's fine. I'm still gonna keep going, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
take a
he's-
quick minute.
Hope this Mirage's nice to you.
Yeah, we'll see. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna do.
Oh. Does he
I have the backup
any
strat.
other-
I'm just trying to remember if he has Drillin.
Give me a second. I'll
Maybe,
tell you.
wait, I don't think Drillin works on Prophecy.
No, Drillin has no influence on it.
Okay, yeah, I think this is fine then.
Fire!
It's not a complete list, but the only chance move he has against you is Wevlum, so that means no Drillin or anything.
Okay, that's not bad.
Let's look for the more comprehensive list. So I forgot that the one I have in my calculator only deals with chance moves, not like increment stuff.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
So many streams. Okay, so yeah, he does have Increment, Sacras, and Quicka, but in terms of what he does to you, just Wevlum.
Gotcha.
Retreat!
He's super susceptible to sleep and stone, and wow, I didn't realize he was weak to stone.
Yep. Weak to everything. He's a weak.
Yeah,
Weak
well,
to-
he's weak to everything he's not immune to.
Yeah.
He's immune to silence, confuse, and death.
He should
everything
not
else
be
is
immune to
super-
death. He should be
Everything
super
else is-
susceptible to death. Change my mind.
I would. Eterna. I know you don't have Eterna, but I mean, I would love to be able to kill real bosses with death magic.
Sure.
So something that I'm not really sure what to make of, but
Mhm.
every character has a revive stat.
That's probably for Risen.
Yeah. But that begs the question, though. Is like, so, like, does that make Vi's hard to revive because he has a defense stat as well?
I don't know.
Because like every character in the game, well, okay, so the enemies can't be revived. Like they can be summoned but not revived, but they all have revive stats. But then your party all has the same stat, and like there's no way to modify it. Like no equipment or anything modifies it. So it's like, what purpose does it serve? Unless it's to make Risen easier or harder.
Right.
But
Quick, doesn't matter. Okay. Level. Cool.
Moon. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over your thinking.
Oh, that's fine.
I looked away.
You. Haha.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. That's fine. I looked away. I didn't realize you were already in the fight.
I know, right, Arcadia?
Yeah.
So sad. Cool.
That was easy.
Well, that went well.
Okay, and I didn't get Rizlam here, so I'm getting it off Felturn. Oh well. Gotta take risks to go fast.
Well, she hasn't lost out on any MP or Magic EXP so far, so worst
yeah,
case
she
scenario.
has. It was right at the beginning.
What was it?
Vice was still purple and Rockworm.
Oh, right. Okay. Well. Okay, so worst case scenario, you pick up, like, you nuke some penguins or something.
Yeah, that's not that big a deal. I would have been stressing out about it if not for, like, literally 2 days ago when I was like, you know what? I need to find a backup strat for her. I'm pretty sure she will get it off Veltarn, but there's no guarantees that she will live.
Yeah.
So I wasn't paying attention.
I'll check the VOD.
But
I'll check the VOD while you try to survive against Wuhan. Or rather, kill Wuhan quick.
yeah, it just sucks because, like, even with a quick of Vise, Veltarn's still faster than Vise, so Veltarn can Death Laser and Fina, and then Vise will kill Veltarn. And there's nothing you can do about it. Unless you have a
Just give
Sylvite
Vice
ring.
a Dabu hide.
Yeah.
No.
Depends on the damage range, right? Like, it may or may not be an option.
Right.
I think
it
it's
is
not.
there, but it's unlikely to even matter. I don't even know if Dabu hide is enough to help Vice outspeed Veltarn at that point.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't
it'll
know
give him
either.
a much better chance, which is
Let's put
fair.
it this way, Dabuhide Ica barely outspeeds Veltarn.
True. And plus, you're losing the hat, which means the range is higher, which means danger,
Yep.
danger. Now, Enrique with the Dabu hide is a confirming blow. It's just not as big.
I mean, Enrique's slower than Vise, isn't he?
I thought he was faster. I could be wrong.
I mean, he starts off faster because he comes in your party at a higher level, but by that point, I think like he naturally has a pretty low quick. So I think by that point you've like negated that.
I can't say I know, and I believe you. I guess I'm used to Gilder, who is definitely faster than Vice.
Yeah, Gilder is surprisingly quick, and Enrique is surprisingly slow.
True.
You
But-
would think Enrique would be naturally faster, but no, Gilder is.
They're both tanks.
6. You need 6 magic.
6?
Yep.
That's easy.
Yep.
If I don't get it on Velturn, I take 1 fight. Let's go.
Yep.
That's literally
And-
just Fina alone has to be alive to
Isn't
get
that... Wait,
Yeah.
isn't that the exact amount Rockworm gives if Vice was silver?
Probably.
I think he
don't
gives 6
remember.
magic XP.
I think that might only be... No, you're right. I think that's 4.
Interesting. Alright, I should bathroom.
Maybe not. I have no clue.
Maybe it's 4. No, Rupian
It's
Bard
either-
is the 6. Yeah, it's
Let me see what.
Rockworm's gotta be 4. So I wouldn't have made it anyway, that's fine.
Blueheim!
Oh boy.
Ooh, I got a crit on the first hit against me. Don't love
Yikes.
that. I really wish we could have seen the, like, fleet battle mechanic that would have come into play at Blueheim.
True.
But it just turns into, like, how many different mini games are we using for one fight instead of just doing one fight?
All of them.
How do you feel about mini games within games?
Depends on the minigame.
Yeah, it entirely depends on how good the minigame actually is.
Yeah, it's fair. I guess there's so many different styles of mini games that it's pretty fun, and like there are some really well done ones. I've been watching a lot of Yakuza, and Yakuza
yeah.
has every imaginable crazy mini game you could think of, but like the UIs
That's part
are
of the
pretty-
appeal, though.
That's part of the straight right, but the UIs are usually pretty straightforward.
Do this.
I don't know.
Sploosh kaboom. Yeah, true.
I do love some Sploosh Kaboom. I've never done a Wind Waker run, but Wind Waker 100% has to be ridiculous. I understand
That's
that with the swimming mechanics that they use, it's weird to think about how you have to slingshot yourself with Link through the water.
Does Wind Waker 100% include like all the pictograph stuff too?
I believe it, but I don't know. That may be a category. I believe it. If they need, like, the golden camera, if that's a thing, then probably. Alright, pretty good start. Nothing crazy good, nothing crazy bad. Free Sacri Crystal. I'm still behind you somehow. Like, you really did just blitz through this. I think 2 of your guards guarded or something? I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I really
hear
don't
that
want to
right?
have to
Yeah,
do
5
the...
foot. 5 foot.
Guarding Blueheim.
Alright, so hear me out. Attacking the
Nice.
power of Juju.
It's so cool. I actually looked into it.
I played at least
I
two
just
of
got
them.
extremely tired of the jokes. So
Yep.
as soon as I was like, I have to hear this every time, I don't want to speedrun this.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you about a real speedrun that I'm seriously considering ever since Cosmic like redefined that speedrun. Also made by our good boy Sega's company, Billy Hatcher. That speedrun
Oh, there
is
you go.
nasty, and I love it.
The
I was
movement
considering
on the
that,
eggs.
but yeah, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
Mm-hmm.
There's some crazy things you can do in that game. I have such a long list of games I want to learn, but I'm just so stuck on Skies. I'm still not like at a point where I'm like, yes, the route is where I want to leave it for a little bit, so I can start focusing on something else.
Sorry.
Totally agreed, not Dan.
Stupid bird, stop guarding.
Did he guard again? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. He's guarding.
Alright, I'm going 4 turn.
That's unfortunate.
Haha, good pun.
At least he means he didn't kill you. Right?
Oh, I don't know yet.
Yeah, don't underestimate him.
One never escapes, guys. Oh no.
He's,
Every time I finish a route, I'm like, yeah, this one's great.
I had a miss. No.
I can't possibly think of another thing that would make this better.
I'd apologize, but I really am not that sorry.
One apple wax.
I really appreciate this community, and Vice is dead. This is the worst. Oh, he's alive? Never mind. I'm healing. Oh, I didn't mean to guard with her, but that's fine. I'm double pyreting next turn, I guess. Heck it.
Oh, the bone dragon. No, the nightmares.
The
The bone zone.
Such a bad Antonio. He countered. Somehow.
Oh, this might go 5 turn. This sucks.
I didn't change it or whatever.
We're just not doing damage.
Bad, eh?
Show me a crit.
Yeah, he's guarded twice and missed once. That I
should
found.
drop. He's gone. This is
Not yet.
handled.
He should go down in turn 4. More than likely.
Crit. The problem with turn 4
Ooh.
is high mischance.
Nah.
Yep. Well, I need to look at it again. I think it's just the beginning half of the turn that has a high mischance.
Yeah,
don't
and he
quote-
can also
don't-
keep
don't quote me
guarding
on that. Don't quote
on-
me on it. I haven't looked at Blueheim in a while. There's so many turns. It's hard to keep them all straight.
Fair enough.
Or at least... Or at least there's so many turns the way I look at it.
Backups. Come on,
Yeah,
Micah,
he's-
just crit.
Guards whenever he feels like it. It's so aggravating.
Yeah, exactly. Micah, please. Blind shot him.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
Not hard.
Not a great one, but didn't slip out of control.
Yeah.
Well, world record is just starting Blueheim.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. You're at least 15 minutes ahead of me. no.
Looks like you are...
You are crazy ahead of that. You are 17 minutes ahead of me.
A little bit.
Yeah, you know, little bit. Okay. I have a ways to climb up the ladder, but I've been fourth before.
I believe in you.
Y'all are good at this game.
Hey, I don't know what happened. Maybe it's the bajillions of hours that I put into...
I was gonna say, see, I don't really play off stream. For me, it's just, did I get a run? Sick.
I don't have a choice. I have to play the game if I'm gonna route it.
Nah, just have the entire
guess.
game in your mind, and then route it. It is fair to say 100% is a good way to be like, okay, I know how to do everything. Now how do I do it the best?
That's what I like to do with games. When I first start wanting to speedrun them and route them, I'll like 100% the game just so I know where everything is. And then I'll start routing any percent. That's not going too well with Gauntlet. There's too many things.
And it's not worth it?
Well, there's too many things that are not required. Like, in this barrel, there's a key. In that barrel, there's poison food. In this barrel, there's a thunder hammer. Or under that pile of... or that invisible wall, or that pile of bones. How am I supposed to keep track of all this?
Open all of it. Is there a button that shows you what has things in it?
Oh,
At least like a highlight?
There is an item in the game called X-ray vision
Interesting. Okay.
that lets you see in chests and if a wall is fake and stuff like that. So yes.
But then you
But,
still need to know what's on the other side of the wall, what's on the, right, you have to know which ones.
So
But-
I'm doing my best to follow the any percent at the moment. So we'll
I
see
love
how
when the
it goes.
wikis are there.
Yeah, this game
Skies-
doesn't have much info.
Oh, really? Dang.
Yeah. At least
I
not
think I've
info
heard
that
of
I
it.
want.
Is that the one where, like, everybody's just throwing weapons?
Yes.
Yeah. And then it's like, oh, you got a power up, you throw bigger axes.
badly. Red Wizard is it.
what? What item do I think that is? Let's see.
But yeah, that is the correct game. And there's like tons of these power-up items. Tons. So, you know me, I gotta check out everything. You have a new Blueheim strat? Oh. Something for me to steal? Question mark.
She's trying to make you take this Bane fight again.
Southeast this way.
Oh, this game's gonna drive me absolutely insane. And then one day it'll all come together. And then I'll never see that day again.
Oh, my light's flickering.
Uh-oh.
The bulb might die.
Safety save? Safety save?
Nah.
If he has to segment,
slow.
if he has to segment this, I'd go back to Rockworm anyway.
Yeah, same.
Good lord. Sorry, it's just a little extra food being made here.
Oh, is it food time?
In for the long haul, apparently.
Let's go.
Yeah, stay hydrated. Do your thing. Be alive.
Yeah, I took my salt pill. I'm good.
Nice. You don't just call those French fries?
Okay, Tika's in. Give me this.
Okay, so world record didn't kill Blueheim in turn 3 either.
Oh, wow.
He had about approximately the same amount of health left as for you.
I forget which ship battles Mario uses. I don't remember if he uses mine back half.
I think he mostly uses yours for late game.
Okay.
I haven't
Yeah.
sat down and compared them.
I think he
but
uses
they look more
Arcadia's
like
early
yours.
game. Mario's run is just a hybrid run.
No, it's
With a
cool that
little
he's
bit of
seen.
flair.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing the same thing as you.
Okay. I'm glad he trusts me, because I don't trust my routes.
I need to check out his NE percent, because it is pretty awesome to have him as the record holder.
Yeah.
Gotta see what worked, right?
He's the second to have both any percent and 100%.
Hmm.
Pengy was the first.
That's what I thought.
Doo-doo-doo, this way.
Yeah.
It seems like VG's. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Pingy's videos on YouTube was how I got introduced to the concept of a Sky's speedrun in the first place.
Oh,
Let's
nice.
go.
I've been watching his VGC content. He seems to be doing really well, which is fun.
I have not had enough brain to keep up with it. There's too
Yeah,
many strats.
it's definitely a weird.
He's too big brain for me now. I don't know what's going on.
They're like unlocking the legendaries, and I haven't even caught him yet. Hey yo, guys,
What's up?
got a box? I
What?
got a box.
Let's go. Box hype.
Oh, my money route is in shambles,
Oh, wow.
and we just started.
I wonder what the heck happened.
Hmm?
You have widened the gap on world record again.
Oh, really? What?
Yeah.
I don't think I did anything.
I don't know. It must have been
I
something that slowed him down.
He had a really bad transition between Draco and Blueheim. I think he had to reroute.
Oh, was
he
that
may or
that
may not have
PB?
died.
No, I think that was in his silver playthrough, I think.
Okay.
The one before he took world record.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think something happened to him. But you are now up 750.
I mean, I know the Tortugar was rough.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
you
no, you
gained
did
time
Tortugar.
after that.
Yeah. Did he have an issue with Miraji as well? Maybe he also
Maybe.
didn't have a box.
Oh, I got a counter too. Let's go. I'm coming for you, Armstrong.
I'm glad to hear it. I want to see 2 world records one day.
Your box?
Hasn't that happened before?
I don't remember if it happened or if like someone got world record and then someone PB'd that was going to be world record. If the other
Okay.
person didn't have it happen. I think that was what happened. I want
I
to say it
believe
was
you.
Demon Smalls and Pengy or something.
I believe you. And so it was like for all of 10 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Something.
Crispy, I hear you say pick the box.
Yes, I did in fact get an Electribox.
Don't break it.
And a Sacri Crystal, actually.
Nice.
For those watching at home.
No, I
don't even know why I'm watching at home.
I clicked over to see the Sacri.
I don't know why. I don't know. Like the whole route when you get a box changes. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something about bosses going faster and easier.
Yeah, and then you use red and green the whole time. You just ignore purple. And yeah, you guard and you just let it fly. And then you kind of just have to pray that you get a really good Blackbeard fight to make up for the not having Shrine Island gold. And you go with 3 boxes and an Electri box. And then I guess I'm going to take encounters on the way from Executioner out to try to get enough
that
gold.
scares me. If I ever get an electric box, I'm just gonna do the bosses. But this is why I have not been blessed with one. I'm not brave enough.
I mean, like, the math between
Yo,
Shrine
Meadows,
and Catacombs fights is not that different. It's better, by all means, but until you get to just Vice and Ica alone, the experience gets so much better.
Right. Yo, you're a teacher? That's awesome. Also, you have to ask Areku. I have no idea how far ahead I am. I'm just focusing on playing the video game.
Too many streams.
But yeah, Arcadia, our routes are slowly converging. Feels good. Been waiting for this day for a long time.
Yep. As of beating Blueheim, he is 750 ahead of world record.
What the heck? Oh, okay. I don't
didn't break
believe you,
turn
but
1.
I believe you.
It's fine.
Got to click the bonus
That's a-
channel point button on Crispies. Okay, there we go.
And
Oh, I didn't change the green. Oh well. Oh well, that is a very fast Antonio. I am gonna need Sacri, so I'll have to do double green sentinel, like you said.
Yeah.
Does that instantly give? It probably does, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yo. Glad? A whole minute. My heart rate went up about 15 beats per minute as soon as I saw the drop.
I bet. Okay, I gotta talk to Bell.
I do kind of have bonkers box luck.
You do.
I have seen and gotten many a box, but I have also reset many times.
Yeah, you've probably reset the most.
Yeah, I
think
don't
at
know.
this
Pengy,
point-
Pengy spent a couple hours, yeah.
I know.
yeah, I think he sits down for like 4 hours just fishing for a box.
Hey, I've done the same thing. I've definitely
Yeah.
been there too. I'm somewhere in the realm of like 300, 400 resets.
Yeah, I would do that for a segment. Now that that's a thing that's big in the community now, but I don't think I would
do
do
it.
that for an RTA.
Right. I haven't done segmented yet. I know you and Arcadia have more resets offline, and I can't imagine Pengy's resets offline, but like,
Oh yeah,
online
I used to
resets.
I used to reset and do stuff a lot offline back in the Speed Demos archive days.
You have like hidden saves. You've been playing this for a hot minute. Me, I just have straight
Hour and a
runs.
half.
I just
Oh, yeah,
have
it is-
straight runs.
It is big Veltarn please time.
Yo, Veltarn, please. 7th, can you pass the quiz? Did you study for your test?
Nope. I'm cheating.
You got the answers?
Yeah. One the teacher wasn't looking.
How long?
What color is the purple civilization's favorite color?
Blue.
Orange.
Shoot, I'm sorry. The correct answer is snow.
Yes, ice color.
Transparent. I see.
Clear. Clearly, it's clear.
Yeah, Definitely Veltarn please energy, especially with Ryslem on the line.
True.
You might have to revive Fina, but let's hope that it's before the last turn.
Exactly.
And that's
It's
okay.
really the last turn I'm worried about. And Vi's getting confused.
Telling you, switch him to Dabu Hide. He'll be fine.
No. He already doesn't kill him.
Okay,
Pirate's
but
Wrath.
so if you get the buff with Captain's Hat on, and then you take the Captain's Hat off, you still get the benefits
you
of the
still
buff
get
from the hat on.
Yeah, you still get the
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
20 that came off the hat, but you still
You
lose
lose
the
the
80 of the
80.
hat.
Yeah.
Which turns into 120 or whatever on its own with
let me
Ingram.
see.
I think closer to 250, 300.
I believe you.
Maybe
I'll
more.
tell you in a second.
But either
Make
way,
sure I'm thinking the right numbers.
right, because his normal
Veltarn,
attack is still multiplied, but
Yeah,
the
yeah.
benefit of the hat
Veltarn.
itself, I don't know. There's a lot of weird math there. Especially
I wouldn't
to
be
consider.
surprised if it was more than 300, that's all.
Yeah. Let's put it this way. It's worth not taking it off unless he's actually down to a sliver.
Hmm. But if
If
it's
he's under
coverable by a
25, you're
box,
probably fine.
it's maybe
Or if he's under
arguable.
15.
But then there's no way to get the other people to go before Filturn, so it doesn't matter.
Oop.
Lose. Filturn's always lose.
More menuing. Ugh.
Yeah.
Armstrong, can you imagine healing during some of these fights?
Healing? What's that?
What is that?
Have you ever healed because of a boss?
You know, my early game, I took out all the healing crystals, right?
So, I'm not super familiar with how much damage you do against Veltarn in an any percent, but if you were to buff with the hat and then take it off, your Pirate's Wrath would do approximately 1,700 less damage.
Oh. Yeah, that's a solid like 30%.
Yeah, the first Sacred crystals I'm picking up now are the ones in the catacombs.
Are you telling me
Feels
you don't
weird.
even talk to Mom?
No.
Nope.
Armstrong.
And the table
That's
is
true.
too much
telling you.
distance. The table
I
is too
have
far, okay?
sinned this run, and I apologize.
What happens if you get hurt in Shrine Island?
That's what the Sacros crystals are for.
No, that's what the run button is for.
What Sacrace crystals? The ones you didn't talk to Mom for?
Yeah.
The ones at the end of the dungeon?
Yeah, the ones at the end of the
Yeah.
dungeon.
Yes.
I mean, if you get hurt bad in the beginning of the dungeon, who cares? Right?
The people who get hurt?
No, just
Okay.
don't get...
I exaggerated
just don't get
slightly, okay? Okay. I get one treasure chest worth of healing crystals just to heal before Sentinel, okay?
Is it the first? Oh, you get the one. Okay, right. But do you get the Sacred Crystal at the beginning?
No.
Really? Ooh.
Yeah, you convinced me.
All right, and then
It's
what
your
about
fault.
the? So what about the 200 gold chest and the Pirate's Grave?
Pirate's Grave, no. Gold chest, yes.
Okay, understandable. That's only really if you get some disgusting golden shrine, and you came close. You were
I
up
did
there.
come close.
And then that big fight by Blackbeard was nice.
Yeah, I just don't have any healing crystals for, like, any bosses. It's pretty sketchy.
Do you take the Sacrolens if you don't get the rotation in Rix's?
I don't touch Sacrolens until I buy them for endgame.
Hmm.
I also don't touch Sacrums until I buy them for endgame.
Right.
I'm a
Which
menace,
is
I'm
dangerous,
sorry.
by the way.
I only buy Sacres and Marumba, and I'm like, yeah, this is good for the whole run.
I have a word for you, Armstrong. Would you like to know what it is?
Is it kind?
No.
Is it a nice word?
No.
Oh
It's
no.
Rave.
It's Avalauncher.
Yeah.
Would you like
Yeah, I
to
used
learn
the Lunar
about my
Blessing for Delivery.
Avalauncher?
That's- hat and might.
Part of me kind of thinks I should just take the Shrine Island Moonberry, since I kind of, sort of want to farm a fight. But
Defend. Might. Defend. There's our boy Overwatcher.
Yep. At least it's against Enrique. I don't know why they do love targeting him.
Well,
Let's try this.
Or no, Aika. She's fine. She's fine.
This should work.
okay, I need red.
Let's try this.
Well,
Sure.
it
why
is
not?
what it is.
Stupid penguin.
Oh, it's fine.
This should work.
She's fine. She's just sleeping. We'll wake her up.
Well, it's not
Regular
Sleepy
attack and
Laser.
reek. Let's go.
That's true. I guess there is a dedicated sleep.
Disgusting.
So if you think that 4,400-ish damage would be enough to kill him, then
Oh, you're alive. Okay.
no, still alive.
He's fine.
This should work.
That's it.
So yeah, if you think 4,400 might be enough to finish the job, then taking off the hat is an option. Veltarn is not capable of guarding.
Nice.
Man, he likes his death laser.
Oh, that is what it is.
Well, this is fine. We really don't need Enrique anymore after this fight.
I love that it actually had to play the animation of like, hey, he died.
Yeah, that wasn't a like instant death laser. That was he died from the basic damage of it.
It's okay.
But also, he got the animation of the death.
Nice.
Was that enough with both of them dead?
Yes.
Yeah, he only needed 6 points.
Let's go. I'm not going to say I'm not
Fina could
worried.
finish the battle by herself and it would have been enough.
There. I was a little worried.
As you should
Yeah,
be.
Fina could have stood there and just used an electrum box
Yo,
to
what's
win the
up,
fight.
chicken? What's up?
But that was still the bare minimum.
Yeah, that's
possible.
what you don't want to happen.
Nice.
Totally intended, 100% planned out.
Yeah.
All credit. Did you end up exact on Grapers, or did you end up over? I forget if we actually
Exact.
counted that. Exact? Okay. I always want to be over, but just for you, I'm not talking to Mom. June can make her
You're
dinner
crazy.
in peace.
June.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
she
what
doesn't
we
have a
came up
name.
with? No. It was written
No,
on the house.
Oh, yeah,
somebody
that's right.
suggested it, but it doesn't really make sense.
June.
It doesn't, but at the same time, it's the only
Like,
other name
it is.
we have.
It is a name of somebody on the island, but
But
not
if there
only
is
is-
no one else on the island named June, then that's Vice's mom.
True. Well, it could
Fine.
be Granny. No, because Granny has a different
Yeah.
sign, right?
Yeah, she has her own sign.
Yeah.
Find me somebody else on the island named June, and we'll talk. But for now, I'm going with that's the headcanon of Vice's mom's name. Is June with an
Is
extra E
June
for
the one female pirate in Dine's crew?
I don't think so.
no, that's Mabel, I think.
Mabel? Okay. Well, that was my only
Mabel
guess.
sounds right.
Hey, made it to Shrine without an
So
encounter.
we already know that the signs
I'm in danger.
on Shrine Island tell lies.
Uh,
Okay.
Like,
What
it is not
kind?
Windmill Island.
I mean, hey,
true.
there is a windmill.
Yeah. But it's
It's
not Windmill Island.
I still call
There's
it
a
Windmill
house.
Island.
it's a reference to, One Piece. Huh.
Ah, crap. I meant to mark time there.
I'm not marking purple. I guess I'm doing red and green. I made it through Tony with double red. I'm not doing any crazy strats with the electric box, I guess. I'm just gonna take money if I see money. It's so weird to play around it.
Play around what?
An electric box?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I did the map. Man, I'm not hungry.
Oh, you didn't get the Aura of Valor from Mirage's boys, did you?
I don't think so.
I didn't see it. I would have figured
I didn't
we'd
pay
know.
attention.
I didn't really pay attention either.
I'm like almost 8 hours in, and I started like
I messed that up.
9 hours after I woke up.
I'm curious to see what Arcadia has that she's spending a little extra money on Blueheim for.
Fruit.
My best guess is a 3-foot cannon.
You sure already
Thank
got
you
it?
for watching.
Yeah, that's true. She already does get that. Yeah, I don't know then.
Uh-huh.
I hate white loopers.
Yeah, as soon as they mentioned it, I was like, oh yeah, that's right. She does get a 3-foot.
I didn't need my backup strat. Let's go.
Fire bombs are too far out of the way. Unless they're sold somewhere that I'm forgetting about.
Nope. I think Maramba's really the main one.
Yeah.
Are they in Nazrad? I feel like they might be in Nazrad.
I don't remember. Maybe. I'm gonna go with a solid maybe. Perhaps even.
I want to say they are, but at the same time, don't risk a run on it.
No way. Have you found a use for rudder grease?
I'm playing
I don't
stupid.
believe it.
Why am I playing stupid?
Yeah, please don't play stupid.
You'll never tell.
No tell, only show.
That doesn't do anything because he's red. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
All an elaborate ruse. She has found a use for Marco.
Nice.
Oh,
Love
no,
that.
Whatever this thing is, it costs money.
Yo, Conrad, what's up?
No, I severely doubt she's trying to incorporate Lawrence.
Lawrence?
No.
That costs money.
Yeah, that's...
These counters do nothing. I guess.
Not only does Lawrence cost a lot of money, he's kind of out of the way anymore.
That's true.
I'm playing stupid, but I got a Seeker, so whatever.
Yeah.
Call it a
nice.
day.
Yeah, the Seeker also got you some laser.
Because I tried to run away the first turn, and then I just had to, like, Alpha Storm my way through it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, I got money. That's what matters. I hit level 4. That's what matters. Don't you love this game? What a great
Oh
game.
yeah, I forgot about that. He increases quick, which is very sad.
Well,
Plus,
I
don't you
do
have-
see the indication that he might be useful for the Blueheim fight. Except that also means that you have him equipped for the Draco fight, and you don't want that.
Why not?
Because you want to move after Draco so you can kill it at the right time.
Yeah,
Oh, that makes sense.
and you definitely don't want anyone that gives you crit, which is really sad. Because if you crit during Draco, you lose your full heal.
Don't ask me why I killed the snakes. Hey, level 5, that's why. Just getting through it.
Pushing through, pushing through.
7 snakes, 1 seeker. Give or take. Take a little bit. Darn Moroccers.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The timing valve. Which I'm so used to picking up Osmond anyway that I forget that that's not something you guys do anymore.
Shredder bombs. Oh, my brain. That's one of the shops I forgot to fix. Okay, there we go.
It would be nice to rely on this Lapara box for more. If it came about that this Lapara box had a better chance to work than it does, that'd
Yeah.
be great. But risking it, ooh.
Yeah, risking it before the fights that you really want it. I mean, you could just kill the parrots in Ixataka for a 1% chance to drop it, right?
Just use Lambda Burst, Smile.
Just use Tax.
Just learn Lambda Burst early. That doesn't
Just use
affect
tackle.
anything,
Easy.
right?
Smiley face.
I don't really care about the magic. Alright, Armstrong. Show me an encounter list mall.
No. I don't know how to do that.
Unless it's too late for that, in which case, sorry.
I just don't know those strats. Me, simple brain, we have white
45
map, we know more
seconds.
bridge hop.
At the end of the day, it's 45 seconds.
Wow.
So anytime you think you've gone over a minute of flying, do it.
I should
Or
do
don't.
visual cues for it. That would make more sense.
I think it's per room, really, at that point. Like, I know the visual cues for my route of Dark Rift and all that, but I don't know yours.
Yeah. Is Maul and Dark Rift the same amount of time?
Oh, the Electri Box broke first turn against Sentinel. I'm being punished. Hey. Hey,
Yeah.
Sentinel.
You will pay for your arrogance.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, what is going on?
So about not having Crystali.
Yeah, that's why I still learn it.
I
Scares me,
understand,
that
Arcadia,
box.
and I really was only one fight away if I had,
Mm-hmm.
but I was committed to the bit.
See, no Crystali is a double box strat.
Oh, I could see that.
Double box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, 1 in 10,000, go.
I mean, it's happened.
Yeah, it has happened.
My wife was mad at me for making that noise too much.
What is going on?
Is something happening, I reckon?
It's more like something that did happen.
Oh. What happened?
Oh, shit. Okay, would you like to guess how far ahead you are of world record right now?
No.
Okay.
My brain tired, need focus.
Retreat!
me also hungry. Me also start talking caveman. I'm not sure why.
Bunga.
Hunga bunga.
Me fight Yellow Gar. No need brain for Yellow Gar.
True.
True. Please don't counter. Please don't counter. She countered. She did 17 damage. Huge.
Hey, that's more than 11.
True. I am stumbling through this fight. I need a crit. I need something.
Alright,
And I'm getting countered every time. Oh, the crit on Vice. Love that.
What do I want to do for food? Kind of just want like a banana or something.
The fact that I'm still going to end up saving time by doing these crazy, stupid strats. He says
If
if he
so,
dies.
that's amazing.
This Sentinel has been attacking for no reason, and I don't understand it, but it's fine, and I like
loves
it.
you.
I just, like, I think it was single blaster Sentinel, no joke.
Wow.
Nice.
So, the Electri box is gone now.
It served
But you
its
made it.
purpose.
Fair.
Proud of
Did
you.
exactly what was needed of it and no more.
A minute and 18 saved. I am now 2 minutes ahead of my PB. I need to take at least one good fight in Catacombs after Executioner to make up for this. Safe to say.
Grease, torpedo.
I might need to take the 200 gold chest. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind that. There are worse things I could do for 2 minutes. Now here's the part where we get 6 Mystery Merchant resets. Don't you just love those?
6 Mr. No.
Why don't you have the torpedo land in the sea turn?
Because it does big damage this turn, and it doesn't do big damage that turn. I don't know why.
Interesting. Okay.
It's just something I noticed for routing stuff.
It just does more the next turn after everything's applied.
Oh, banana.
I love that it takes an electric box for me to even come close.
Wait.
Let's do it.
Well, if you decide you would like to know how far ahead you are, let me know.
Okay, one moment.
Yeah, will do.
2. Okay, you can tell me now.
Alright, 9 minutes and 1 second.
Nice.
Oh man, that means I'm over 777 set.
So Eric, I'm gonna need you to pull up 2 more streams. I'm kidding. I know everything I need to know by the fact that I'm not dead, and we're just gonna call this a no reset.
Ah.
We're just gonna call this a no reset.
I swear I'm allergic to myself.
How's your
Bless you.
energy doing?
I'm tired.
Getting tired?
Hey, you've only got 2 hours to go, though. 3.
Only 2 hours.
2.5.
Yeah, 2.5. 10:22 sounds about right.
Yeah,
No
seriously
way.
though, you were in the home stretch, so like 7th inning.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm eating the banana because that's settling my stomach.
But no. I do love a good banana.
Mhm.
So how do you do about grains?
This. 2. This. What'd you say? Grains? Like rice?
Grains like oats and rice and granolas and right.
It's alright.
Well, cow
I have
feed.
to do low FODMAP for most of my stuff.
I just don't know if that falls on that or not.
So I can have it, but there's like a limit to how much until it becomes not great.
That is the
It's
thing
just,
that you are trying to avoid.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's-
I just yeah.
For low FODMAP, it's things that are like super easily digestible and like super low in some sort of sugars that take forever to process.
Fibers.
Yeah. Yeah, fiber is a little rough too, but you need it.
Yep. You eat that wool sock.
Yeah, my diet is mainly like meat, potatoes, and as much fruit as I can get in me.
Oh, you're Irish. Got it. Sorry.
One step removed. The Armstrong clan is from Scotland forever.
Scotland! Got yourself a tartan over there?
Charge and charge.
So, we need to get Vice. Vice or Zweihander.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be a Byzander?
Yeah, we need to find a Vicehander. The most piratey Zweihander you ever saw.
Let's go!
I mean,
we got the fast yellow guy.
Skyfang sort of counts.
3-turn yellow guy. Make up for the lack of 3-turn blue iron.
8:16 compared to 7:55. You are over 20 minutes on me.
Wow.
Barely, but you are 20
This
minutes.
banana was a good idea.
No, I do not want your free money.
I'm a true Sea of Thieves pirate now. Just feeling low
Sailing
on
up.
HP. Eat banana.
Eat coconut raw.
Oh my god. I still like cringe every time it makes that crunch sound.
Alright, so hear me out. I don't know if a kiwi is something you can eat.
Yeah.
But if you get a kiwi, would you bite into it or would you eat the slices?
I would do the slices. I don't trust
You
my
can-
teeth.
I understand with your stomach. That's a lot of fiber.
Yeah.
But it's super sour. And right, you can scrub them. I've had people like use bald kiwis, which is a really weird texture, by the way. I don't recommend eating manscaped kiwis, but these,
Yeah.
even with the like little hair, it's not too bad to just bite them.
Am I going the right way? I never know.
It's just very sour.
Not even close. What the heck? Oh, this is northeast. Shoot. Okay, yeah. I was like,
You're
I
fine.
shouldn't be seeing a sky rift. I'm lost. Okay, this way.
Drug dealer, where are you? I'm not here for your drugs. I'm here for your emotional support.
True.
Alchemist. That is shocking that you really are going no piranhas. Or are you going mid
No,
piranhas?
he's gonna use 3 of them.
But you're not going to buy any extras, is the thing.
Yeah.
I can't
Takes too
buy
long
any
to buy 'em.
extras.
Why not?
I don't upgrade the shop.
Why
He
not?
he doesn't upgrade the shop. He doesn't carry around enough money to buy a substantial amount of them. He doesn't
Okay,
wanna
so you
spend
really
the-
just don't have enough money. Okay,
He doesn't
you
I'm
could
on
wanna
a
upgrade.
budget.
he doesn't want to spend the time it takes just to buy them, even aside from getting the resources to do so.
The end game has not punished that quite yet.
Yeah.
The end game hasn't had the chance to effectively punish that yet. Is what you're telling me.
Pretty much. The reason this route took me so long is because I had to remove all the discoveries after paywall and reroute all the fights.
Around the fact that Vice does like 20% less damage.
Hmm.
You know, about as much damage as he was supposed to do all along, except now you buy Captain's Hat. So,
Right, like
because you're
the
under
amount
leveled,
of-
but you buy a Captain's Hat to compensate.
the amount of seeds that he gets is actually a second captain's hat by the end of it. I guess
Yeah,
that makes sense.
that's my point, though. Is like in the Dreamcast
Yeah.
version, you didn't get Captain's Hat.
Right, right.
Well, you weren't really supposed to, but you could.
See, I never played the Dreamcast version. I was GameCube
really?
all the way.
Yeah,
I think I remember
started
seeing
out on
something like it
GameCube.
took like 10 hours of messing around with the VMU to get a Captain's Hat.
Wow.
Or something like
I-
that.
Couldn't tell you. I know it's in Pinta's Quest somewhere. Same with the white map. I'm sure there's a way to like bug the VMU to give you the items in a certain way, but like it's probably super elaborate
Yeah.
and obnoxious. And...
If I did run the Dreamcast version, I would probably do no
Oh, this man
VMU.
picked Vice's flag? Weak. Sorry, what?
What? Strunk.
Yeah, he always goes Vice.
Look how fast this flag is.
Fina.
Yeah, the one with wings is the fast one.
Team Dolphin all the way.
What do you mean? Vice's flag has more wings than Fina's flag?
Yeah, but hers are cuter. They move fast.
True. Do you know how aerodynamic dolphins are?
Yeah, a lot more
Do you know how
aerodynamic than a skull
aerodynamic
and
not
sword.
having a body is and only a head is?
I mean, but you have those eye holes.
Yeah,
Are those
you-
really
Yeah,
aerodynamic?
you got the sockets, you got the jaw and the teeth and the nose.
The eye holes help you hover, I guess.
The sword literally cuts through the air as they fly through it. Come on.
Yeah,
It
but the
flies
sword's facing the wrong
backwards.
direction.
Well, that's a personal problem.
All right.
How do you know I don't fly backwards?
Seventh, when are we adding counter stance to our repertoire? When are we, you know,
What do you mean?
just gonna
Counterstance
start
is already
using
there.
that in fights?
Oh, using it? Yeah, that's a different story.
I mean, maybe if it didn't cost SP.
It only costs one.
It costs
Yeah,
one.
but that's one.
True.
That's more than it's worth.
You do generate more than one at certain points.
Alright, you've given me an idea. Good job. How dare you?
Oh, great. Oh, great. I actually, like, I don't hate it, and I can imagine that that's why defending might not have a baseline counter increase, because Counter-Strike exists.
Well,
And
Counter-Strike is
Counter-Bracer
100%,
exists.
right?
Yeah, but those are
Right. But, like, you have items to increase that, so there's no reason for defending to increase it, except for maybe thematic purpose.
True.
And I do
where am
love
I going?
thematic
Dangrel.
purpose.
Yeah. I did put the new chameleon fight in here, right? Okay, thank goodness.
I'm gonna show you what these old strats can do, Armstrong.
Let's go.
Little extra polish on this potato.
What are you doing for new chameleon?
Can you see it down there?
True, I keep forgetting that those are the notes. after
Oh, my
after
heart.
after
Ugh.
laughing at Crispy for it too.
Following notes couldn't be me.
My heart.
Got the
Everyone makes fun
time
of my
save that
notes.
I actually have in this run, though. Ooh,
Okay.
it's gonna be a lot of gold, boys. Actually, my box is broken, so maybe not. We might be in trouble.
Yeah, I tweaked one of Arcadia's strats for Chameleon since I no longer like need gold anymore. So I just blow up Chameleon as fast as I can.
I mean, that helps. You can do it, Armstrong.
I'm trying.
You can do it! Yo, that's a dangle right there.
Mm-hmm.
Dangle? Any danglers? Yo, what if you just got 0 encounters in Dangle both times?
That's normally what happens. What do you mean?
What? Huh? No. What if that happened right now?
Yay?
Yay? Yay? We're happy? Hello?
I'm so sleepy that I've already forgotten how far ahead I was. Oh well.
You're
Probably a good
like
thing.
20 minutes.
It
20
was
minutes.
over 9 minutes. And it looks like it got
It's
a little
about
bigger.
it's about to go way up.
Yeah, it is.
Because Mario does the wraparound flail flutterfly thing after Yelgar.
Yep.
But I know there's time lost in my late game. That's all part of the strat.
Right, like, we'll see how Ramirez and Galcian and Eliminator feel about your changes.
I really
Vigoro
tried to refine
2.
it the best I could. Yeah, I fixed Vigoro too. That was a nightmare.
Good. With 1 Dabu hide too. I mean, you're brave, my friend. I am happy to take the middle ground here.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, he's
Arcadia.
definitely going to lose time on the fights for sure.
Yeah.
Right. But it's also like he's gonna lose maybe 30 seconds, but he's gonna gain 2 minutes. You know?
That's what I'm hoping for.
He's probably going to lose more than
Hopefully.
30 seconds.
Oh, yeah, I'm
you're
gonna
right.
lose a lot.
I think it's safe to say that it's going to cost him at least an additional turn per battle.
Yep, it costs at least 1 turn per fight.
It'll be fine. What
Granted,
could go
the
wrong?
turns that are not extra are like all defending, but so yeah.
What could go wrong? And like getting ruins of Rolana.
Who would do
957.
that?
Imagine
That's old school strats.
a instant Blackbeard. Let's go.
So before the paths start diverging, well, they've already diverged a little bit, but before they start going in completely different directions, you're 957 ahead at beating Yellogar.
Okay.
So basically 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it is easy enough to slot in the purchase and the upgrade, especially since you're already getting Alchemist. But right, at what point does
The
it
cell.
you really need to...
The cell takes forever.
Retreat!
Well, you're
The
not
fastest I did the cell, I think, was 1:30.
Now, it does also, to address what Arcadia is saying, it does also take a substantial amount of time just to go through the effort of upgrading Alchemist's shop and buying the steroids.
Yeah.
Like, aside
and going to
aside
get
from
the
just collecting the
discoveries.
money, it just getting the piranhas takes time too.
True. Using them. I definitely agree that you are spending a couple minutes of interaction time, but it's just a question of the benefit and at what point
Yeah,
is
exactly.
Ramirez gonna cost you 2 minutes and at what point is he gonna cost you 30 seconds and at what point is he gonna cost you 5 minutes? For no reason. I mean, I guess it's fair. Like, it's rare to have that turn into a 5-minute loss, but it can stack up. We'll see. It'll be good. You'll get a really sick time.
We'll see. We'll see.
But we'll see if that middle ground might be one way or the other.
Yeah. All I know, like, I didn't, like, estimate anything.
Right.
I just
like,
took the best times I could for everything and wrote them all down and then did tons of math for like 3 days.
good lord. I believe it. So that's the thing, I'm thinking like 10 seeds. You know, 9 Pirantas, 1 Sylph.
If it makes it
something
over
like
the
that.
damage range.
Right.
I mean, if you're going through the trouble of upgrading the shop and buying Piranhas, you might as well pick up a few discoveries that are on the way.
Yeah.
There's plenty on the way.
True.
Very much agree, Arcadia.
Yeah, it is definitely a riskier strat for sure. But if you're trying to go for, a world record
mean,
time, it
we don't
has
know
it has
how-
more room for doing that.
Yeah. We still don't know the potential of it. That's why I've been trying to grind it so long.
And yeah, it really just comes down to what if Ramirez just attacked? What if he just attacked 4 times?
No.
Right? Like, in a world, there is the 3 attack Ramirez, and you're just like, well, that was easy. But then, right, in your case, you still have 3 other turns. In our case, that's only 1 other turn, maybe. 2. I don't know.
Yeah, Ramirez 1 is the hardest part, by far.
He really is disgusting. But it's just the calculations on the health and the damage and the piranhas and the decay and the ugh. I'm mad about
Yeah.
it already.
I don't know if it's the right way to do things. Is anything really the right way to do things?
Imagine if we just didn't even do things.
True.
That's like if I just kept resetting runs all the time.
Yo, I don't over and you're 3 up.
Huh? What? Who said that?
Wow.
It's alright, it's because I haven't taken this
No
Blackbeard
worries,
fight yet.
Arcadia. I'm just sleepy, so I'm reacting to everything. Doing my best to play the video game.
True. No, yeah. We're
Easy.
It'll be a fun blend of all of the above that gets this game lower. And at the end of the day, luck. So much luck. Disgusting amounts of luck.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of
Oh, yeah.
ways to get a world record.
Exactly.
It's just that it's
The
just that,
finding the
after,
consistency and the like. Where's the sweet spot?
like
Agreed.
no steroids is definitely not the consistent way of doing things, but
No,
it-
not at all.
it objectively removes
a
a
way.
lot of time, and then if luck is on your side, it has more room for that decisive time save.
Ugh, I don't like that.
I don't know.
That's an ugly
I
fight.
really don't know.
Hydrate, my friend. Have a little
Hydrate. I don't wanna.
wake up juice.
How are things going? I'm so tired,
Yeah.
but I'm almost
Ah,
there.
I didn't get my Blackbeard fight.
This wasn't supposed to be an RTA run.
This was supposed to be a fun 3-hour stream.
Been there.
Yeah,
Killing 2 birds,
the
1
moment-
stone.
At the moment, it looks like he's got about another
Northeast
2 hours and 20 minutes to go if he sticks with this all the way.
Crescent this way. I'll just stay low. Oh. Bleh.
But yeah, ETA is somewhere in the range of 2 hours and 20 minutes from now.
Hey. But yeah, this is my downfall with routing video games, and I knew that it came with learning the Andrew G way as well. You just try everything and you grind out routes until you're absolutely sure that it's not fast.
I messed up. I made a mistake.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't talk to Doc.
I know you're in a very exciting situation right now, but if you do start to go downhill,
Oh yeah, I'll definitely stop. I know my limits.
Here, we support you. I didn't talk to Doc like a dummy. I am so
I'm
tight.
feeling like zero pressure to close out the run. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I'll just do it another day when I'm healthier.
Okay. Because I mean,
pressure.
you've already got that terrific rockworm save.
True.
But you have a run.
Yeah, and I'm doing pretty excellent work taking care of it. I was like feeling nauseous. I had the banana. I feel like extremely better.
Good.
I was feeling dehydrated. I took an extra salt pill, feeling extremely better.
Is it
You know.
is it a banana specifically that does that? Is it just like it works well with your stomach, or
Um,
is it potassium?
what is it called? The Brat diet, which is bananas, rice. I don't remember the rest of it. Crackers,
Applesauce.
applesauce. Yeah, they calm stomach. I did. Yeah,
Does pumpkin help with that too, by any chance?
maybe.
A
I know
little higher
pumpkin
fiber,
butter helps my stomach.
Sweetness. Oh man, I'm being silly. But Mystery Merchant's here. I'm really tight on gold. I don't think I'm getting 4 boxes. I'm getting the 200 gold chest. That's how tight on gold I feel like I am.
Yeah, he really was not expecting to play the game all day today, but it gave him fantastic luck.
Yeah. Oops. There we go. And not even in the normal way. Oh, toast. That's what it was. Not crackers.
Toast. I mean, it's
Oh,
like
right.
a
Crackers
cracker.
is not spelled with T.
I was wondering
might be
about
tired.
that. Like, can I think of a synonym for cracker that starts with a T?
Oh, wow.
No.
I actually got 4 boxes.
Crouton also starts with a C.
Aren't croutons just old toast?
So that second salt pill help?
I mean, I don't feel like I'm dying, so yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Love that.
But the real question is, did I take the first one? I don't know.
Oh.
I don't remember. It's been too long.
I mean, I wasn't paying close attention. I only remember you narrating that you took one.
I have a pill case somewhere.
Either way. So anyway. Make sure man is still sitting upright.
I can only confirm that you've taken one.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, which way am I going? Southwest, right? Let the sky rift bump you. Okay.
That's pretty nice.
Okay, it should be healed.
As you fly down,
Uh-huh.
you should remember that you're about to make the loco go bye-bye. And that's great.
Why can't I get in?
Aren't you glad you never have to see Deloco after this?
Why can I not go into the vortex? Okay.
Yeah, Vortex
Did you
is
talk
weird
to Brabham? Or
No, he's able to get in. Just sometimes the
That was-
box is weird.
Ooh.
Oh, no worries.
I mean-
Arcadia. I understand. I'd rather you be honest in general.
No, I was being a little bit assertive about the benefits of it.
Hmm. Also fair.
But it is fair to say, like, you are cutting out a lot, and so finding that middle ground is just the
Yeah.
next step, and
I
having
just don't know
someone
the
do
time
the...
save. My math told
Right.
me one thing, but who knows if my brain did it right.
You said I want 1030 if everything goes right.
Mhm.
And that's pretty crazy. But like we're saying we want to potentially get there with a little more safety. A little more consistency.
Please.
For me, I'm just trying to be lucky.
And rotating doesn't slow your descent at all?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
It's just really fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna do one of these because I have a moment while I watch a tutorial at 8 hours and 20 minutes into the game.
I was gonna say, make sure Bowman's not gonna come after you.
You know, I was gonna tell him to look for that pill case during the cutscene with.
It's buried
Yeah,
under
he's
the
got a
armor.
whole ship battle. We're assaulting you with compassion.
Yeah.
We're backseating.
Even if
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't take some of the pills, I don't know if I want to now. It's way too past bedtime. That would mess with my stomach.
Oh, whiskey chicken.
Yo, what's and yo whiskey?
Just don't let Coleman come after you.
You mean you suppose I haven't died?
Shocking, not death.
Yeah.
Very
where's
weird
the-
door.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah, his lead over world record has gotten even wider since you were in here last.
And
Last time we clocked,
had to
he
redo
was-
a fight. I'm upset.
Yeah. And this is with you losing like 4 minutes to Gregorio. Yeah, last time we clocked it at Yellowgar, he was about 10 minutes ahead.
And by we mean Araku, because I'm definitely not doing any of that. I don't pay attention to splits.
Huh?
That's what I have other
Uh,
people
Nick-
for.
Yeah, neither do I. I only pay attention when it's somebody else's splits.
We appreciate having. Oh, I messed up a text box. Whatever. I picked the neutral one.
What, the whale?
No,
You're further
the
than
break-in,
Let me go over
the
there.
Valua one. Yeah, I picked the first option instead of the third one. It's fine. But anyway, we appreciate
Another-
you being here to help us check times on things because we always get curious and competitive.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you, Armstrong. I'm sure I'm ahead of you already, so I just need to stay that way.
I believe.
And that's really hard to do.
Oh.
Because I definitely need to take at least 2 fights here. I don't know. I should be okay as long as my boxes don't get absolutely shattered.
Unfortunate. Low rolled.
I always end up making bad life choices. It's what helps.
But yeah, you can end Chameleon 1 on the 3rd turn there, and it's really funny. As long as you don't low roll.
Someone's got to be wrong for someone else to find out the right answer.
That's why I try and be wrong all the time.
Same.
This didn't work, that didn't work, this didn't work. That's what a lot of my notes are. Like, my past to-do lists. Have a...
I also just like prodding other people and being like, hey, so if this means this,
shit.
doesn't that mean that? If, then, and, or, when.
Okay, this is not
So-
correct, but I did it from memory, so hopefully it's fine. I need to fix that. Oh, hopefully
Yeah.
it works.
So I don't want to change your strat in the middle of your run, but you've got a lot of extra inputs in that second turn of Chameleon 4 that you don't really need.
I know. It's just sometimes Chameleon defends, so I need extra damage in case that happens.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, right. I'm thinking Chameleon 1. I'm sorry. My attention is a bit too frayed right now. No, you are right.
The run is wearing on all of us.
This is why I don't suggest making changes to your notes in the middle of the run. Because
You
I'm
know,
going to.
I can understand that sentiment. But at the same time, there is a lot of improv in the run already, and as long as you're given enough time, it's fair. But after the fact, yeah, those after the fact notes, just go ahead and like type up, send to the person afterwards,
Disgusting.
or
Yeah.
just put it in like a do not read until you're done. But here are the questions, here are the things. Because I made the mistake of doing that to Pengy a lot, and he would be like, dude, I am already focused enough on all these things, just write it down, tell me later when I have the attention. No, not any offense, but just
Yeah. What I was saying
been there.
holds true for Chameleon 3, but not Chameleon 4. Chameleon 4 tries to actually live.
Back up. That's fine. Cool.
Yeah, turn. Yeah, that 7th phase there is the earliest that you can guarantee you kill him.
95% might as well be 5%, or might as well be 50%.
Do, 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 do.
I mean,
Yeah, I also don't trust the torpedoes. I've had them miss.
But hey, they
no, the
work.
torpedoes here cannot miss.
If Ilkamus is up.
Yeah, if Ilkamus is up, correct.
Which we don't.
The
Do we?
problem is, in this
We
one, he
do.
might guard, and then he might
Oh, nice.
hit you with a drill nose, which messes up other ways to damage him in that 6th phase. So the earliest that you can
I'm not
guarantee
too
he
happy
dies.
with that chameleon strat that I have there, but it's working.
I was gonna say, you're out.
It's as good as it's gonna get. Like, phase 5 is as early as you can kill him, and turn
What's
7
that,
is as early as you can
8:25?
guarantee you kill him. So it's
Hmm.
good.
8:47 is where mine is.
There's another
so-
strat to do it on 6.
You're up
Yeah,
22
but
minutes.
that depends on, that requires him to not guard and not drone nose. So
Yeah, it won't drone us because the strat silences.
are you silencing?
Yeah.
But then what are you throwing out that guarantees that he dies?
Oh, yeah. 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 I don't
I'm
remember.
getting.
It was like 7 strats ago. I just remember it exists. Ugh. I have to go in my
Time for the
backlog
Blackbeard.
and find it.
Well, I'm sure it exists, but then it also forfeits the ability to kill him in phase 5, doesn't it?
Hmm. Yeah.
Alright. I now have my Pyre box. I'm getting kind of lucky with runs so far in Catacombs, so I probably need to nuke something.
Shredder bomb.
Give me something nuke worthy. Oh, it's the same fight 3 times in a row. And the 3rd time I missed the run.
Yeah. Oh,
How
I'm
it
sorry,
goes.
does that confuse you? You expect consistency? in this
Hey.
JRPG?
Hey, wouldn't it be nice? And she gets poisoned. Thanks for the
That's
frames.
why I have so much respect for Arcadia's routing. I can't route consistently. I can only route as fast as I can.
I'm routing while flying. I'm routing on the fly.
Pity. Didn't get the solar one. Yo, Raka, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
That's an even worse fight.
Friend types.
Double miss. Double miss.
You're funny.
Oh yeah, like Arcadia saying, if he doesn't guard, then that's it. That's the fight. But if he does, then you've only done half damage.
That's nice.
Friend type is your favorite Pokemon type. Hilarious.
And so it sounds like you're starting to get tired again. Is there
I'm
anything
very
you'd like
tired.
us to do to keep you engaged, or?
I don't really know what to do.
Tell Enrique to go home.
I might be able to drink some chocolate drink. I don't know if I should do that on like an empty stomach is the problem.
You had a banana.
Oh, I did have a banana. You're
Do you
right.
have crackers or anything that you would like to supplement it with?
I do. But they're like peanut butter crackers.
Huh?
They're like the crackers with peanut butter
Oh,
in
so you have to
between.
pick between chocolate drink and peanut butter.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
So that chocolate drink that you had before, is that still something on the table for you tonight? Today?
Oh yeah, I have tons of them.
Okay.
I'm out of the one
So-
that I have, but I can get another one real quick.
I was thinking about chocolate milk the other day. I'm a
Yeah.
little sad I didn't end up getting it. Oh no, an ambush. Oh no, an ambush of 5 things. Oh no.
Okay, 2 of those.
My time save. My time save.
No, the times I
Baby,
love how
come
it's
back.
just these 2 shops. That I'm
Alright,
in.
one of them ran. Nice.
Oh,
They all
okay.
hate Ica for some reason.
Carry 11. Click Might 21. Speed 11. Wisdom Crystal 11. And then the rest. Superman. All the healing things.
Thanks,
I won't
Ica.
run out this time like I did last time. Can't make me video game.
I'm making you.
That's pretty wild. I had enough for
But
21 Sacralin.
that's a lot of sacralins.
Yeah.
Kind of an aggressive number of sacralins.
Yeah, I got 21 Sacrums, 21 Sacralins, 11 Curias, 21 Mites, 11 Speed, 11 Rizlums.
Those are numbers. So you just use the one. That makes sense.
I definitely
Yeah.
need the extra
Yeah,
healing.
he definitely does. He definitely does need some backup items for sure.
Yes.
I'll just keep that. I'll keep that. That's fine. It's fine. I guess I need Ica on red, but technically I also kind of want her on green.
Thank you very much.
I have money, so might as well. Rorik, what
Oh,
the-
that counter. Oh, I was doing so well until that ambush just came in. I think I might lose a little time on this segment. It looks like I am. Good counter. Bad poison. I saw it coming.
Thank you very much.
Ah,
Can
the
you hear
one
the
box
fan?
break.
Or no?
Go ahead.
Not you.
Oh, shoot.
How's it going, Rurik?
Shoot.
I guess not. No one's complaining about fans, so it should be fine.
No, we can't hear it. And
I'm
y'all
telling
couldn't
you,
hear the TV earlier, so...
I have no idea what I'm doing with this whole Twitch voice chat stuff, and if you guys can't hear the airplanes from me,
Nope.
you don't need to worry about
My
your
fan
fans
is
and your
literally
construction.
next to my desk, blaring really loud. But I have RTX,
literally-
so I was just double checking.
I didn't even heal.
I was starting to get a wee bit too warm. Wife came over and helped me out. Bless.
Senor Eriku,
Pat, what's up?
would you mind doing me a favor and peeping at Armstrong's executioner again?
Executioner.
I
Okay.
might need a time check in a second. Just curious, because I'm 2 minutes ahead of myself, but I think I'm still, like, basically on pace with him. That last encounter really did just throw an extra 25 or 30 seconds on me. Or
what
more.
do you specifically want to know about it? Just when he beats him?
Yeah, what's his, the
Hats.
closing time of the
Okay.
items and XP?
Thunder.
Okay.
Hats. Cutlass Fury, the second one.
Blue, blue, blue.
Blue.
And I'm to confirm. Which
Oh,
one am I? Which run am I checking?
His current one.
Okay. Oh, wait. Which behavior?
I made a mistake on Drachma. Fine though. Oh, and one of the dudes is guarding. That's fine. It's fine. I'm just slow. Oh, he gets the Ingram too. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs!
Alright, I've got the number whenever you want it.
Alright. I mean, you can tell me.
Let's try this.
Okay, yeah, for him, 1:17:31.
Nice. 17. Goodness, he's already a minute ahead of me. What? You were 3 minutes ahead on Executioner? Brother, how in the world did you end up getting that fast without an electric box? What in the world?
That's why I was like,
I-
wait a second.
Like we said, he had an amazing pre-executioner.
Apparently.
Where
I guess
are we
that
in the run now?
back
I have no
attack did
idea.
more than I thought. Goodness.
What was that?
Not Dan was asking for a time check.
Oh, haven't checked it recently, but since things have diverged so much after Yellowgar, but after beating Yellowgar, he was 10 minutes ahead.
Okay, choose option
Yeah, it's
2.
probably a little bit ahead of that, but
I'm not really sure that doing a time check now would really tell us much of anything, but
Yeah.
because after Yellowgar, the paths diverged wildly.
Like, I'll probably gain a lot of time, but I'm planning on losing a lot of time too. So,
alright. I made it through with one box break, so I'm pretty happy about that so far.
yeah, that's the dude.
And I need to take an extra fight
It's
or
Haku
two.
from Naruto, except with a rapier. And also from the movie.
That'd be pretty sick if you got the 1040, the sub 1040.
Let's go.
Let me,
Yeah, it's Haku from Naruto with the Chaos Emeralds. Be afraid.
I'm scared. We
We pray for the 30, but it really
Can I
depends if
talk
my
to
body
him?
and my route
Oh,
works out.
goodness. I literally just talked to everything around dying, except for dying.
Because this is one of the hardest parts of the speedrun, staying awake for all these cutscenes.
Don't press the wrong button, please. I'm gonna lose time here, but it's fine. Did you really? You said you got like a 213 rockworm? Wasn't that what you got?
I went into the Rockworm fight at 205.
So yeah, you probably got like a 210. Goodness.
Actually, I think it was 206.
Okay, so maybe you got like a 212, but you still ended up like 3 minutes ahead of that, which is crazy.
Sounds good.
Well, it
Enjoy
just
the
sucks
family
because
time.
I know I need to lose more time by taking an encounter here. At least it's the I should have gone with her instead of him. It's fine.
I'm afraid to lean my chair back in case I fall asleep.
Yeah. Might not be a good idea to do that in the middle of the round.
I got
You're gonna
nice
sleep
pillow
doing it in
here,
bed.
just ready for me.
Yeah, but do that in the bed.
You're not gonna fall asleep. That'd be silly. That'd be very silly of you to do. You have headphones on and a hat.
Yeah, he would never do anything silly.
Yeah. Yeah. And you're like wiggling your fingers constantly, like your blood is going crazy.
So he left the Rockworm victory screen at 2:08. Oh, come on, Twitch, behave. At 2:08:42.
This puts me ahead. I think this covers entirely for any deficit between Shrine and Blackbeard fight. The not getting a Blackbeard fight sucks. Having to cut Shrine in
Yeah.
half sucked. Only Vice hit level 10, but I guess that's fine because only Vice really matters in this runaway situation. And I get one more to look at just in case. Nope. I do not want 3 Mind Stealers. Goodness. What a silly game.
Think of the mace hands.
Think of the mace hands. Alright, Mario.
Yeah, I still don't have the Mace Hand strat in here.
Good.
Imagine the legendary good RNG double electric box Mace Hand run.
The way things are going, I was expecting you to get one.
I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Let's put it
I
this
would
way.
figure it
You can put Mace Hand in your notes the same day I put Stormwing in mine.
Stormwing.
Yeah, let me get those drill rocks on a counter.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Stormwing can work, just not past Rictalish.
I still want to try putting Rictalish and Rockworm to sleep. But I understand that is so stupid.
Yeah, Grudge. What happened to Lover's Ring strats?
Indeed.
Okay, I need this to stop making noise.
Well, you see, I would have to get Pirate's Grave to get Lover's Ring. That's how that works. I think it's more than that, actually. I think it's like 300 gold, isn't it? Right?
I remember the time when Lover's Ring was in my route. Good times.
For all of 2 minutes.
And
Right
then
up there with the
realized, wait a
meditation ring.
minute, Ica just kills things without the Lover's Ring. I don't need to do this.
So Arcadia, we were thinking for beginners, Antonio, just guard and pyre. Just don't even attack. Just guard and pyre, and you'll probably beat it safely in no time.
Yeah, Grudge tried it out. It was pretty cool. By Grudge,
I got lucky. I got a double assess damage.
Can't read that.
but it seems highly consistent. That's for sure.
It's just a matter of, is Ica dying? Is that the question?
Yep.
The answer is yes as well.
I will need you to stop playing.
All
Oh,
the
sorry, guys. I'm
options.
just opening more streams than my computer really wants to do. Okay. Finally got that set.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Now I can give you more up-to-date information on where you are vis-a-vis world record if you want it.
Okay.
But not until you reach.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
I was just gonna say to Arcadia, it does matter. Like, if you want to go fast, you get lucky with the crits, and suddenly you're ahead. It's just that risk of missing and countering and dying and
Yes, my lord.
hey. But in a perfect world, you get those crits and you just carry it through. Man, it sure would be a shame if those columns happened to fall. Or if the ceiling that's made out of giant stone blocks apparently started falling. Who builds a building with giant, like,
I know, right?
stones as their ceiling and is just like, yep, this 6-foot piece of stone should work?
You know, it's supposed to hold up to more mundane attacks than, you know, moon fragments.
Yeah, Arcadia, the strat we were experimenting with earlier was Ica does Pyre while Vyse defends. And then if Ica gets, what was it, like a Thunder Fury and attack
Yeah, if
on
she
and
gets
stuff, then you
shocked.
swap to Ica defending, Vyse Pyreing.
Something like
And
that.
the idea was, since there's tons of counterattacks all the time, it skips a lot of animations.
Right, like, there is the perfect world where you go faster for swinging, but in the majority of worlds, guarding and pyreing, alternating,
Is it faster?
whatever.
I don't think so, but it is consistent.
No. Right, like,
But it's not slower
it's
by
just
much.
dependent on Vice's luck. Yeah. If you ran 100 Antonios with 100 Vice and Icas, you electribox 5 of them.
3.9.
Tell me about it. I just can't believe you. How, Armstrong? How?
I don't know. I wasn't paying
Go
attention.
fast.
I
It's
played
easy.
this game on
Just go
autopilot.
fast.
I review after.
Right,
tell me.
beginner and marathon.
Game says go. You say okay.
I'm going. I think it's safe to say I'm going to lose a little time here as well, because I had to take the fights. But that's fine, that's just rebalancing. Time save from Catacomb, or from Sentinel. I hate that I'm somehow ending up more and more behind, though. It's like magic.
Now I gotta pull your stream back up. I keep looking
Gee, I
at
don't
your
understand
PB
how you're
VOD
going.
and being like, yes, this is the correct video.
Alright, don't warp out.
Oh yeah, true.
Been there. Honestly, that was my thought too.
On what?
Oh. The bad RNG costing you more time than just pyring on an average basis.
Yeah.
It's just you don't get the opportunity for the good RNG. I'm getting weirdly good luck. Oh wait. I lied. I'm getting bad luck. I didn't realize the first one had guarded. Of course it's guarding again. I hate these two. I'm just losing all my time save. I can't even keep up with you with an electric box. How, man? How?
It's the mashing. You gotta learn it.
It's the mashing. That's true. That and
It does
the
add up.
confidence. The sheer unbridled confidence
I have
that you
that?
exude.
News to me.
I got another invisible guard here. Maybe? Maybe he just dies? No? Okay. Anyway. God, I really lost every last bit of time save here.
No.
I am
so
now
sad.
even to my PB.
I mean, that's still really good.
I mean, yeah, but I had an electric box. Ay.
But it broke, and you made up for it.
Yeah, and I made up for it, and I only got one Crystales box break, so that's really nice for my gold. But I definitely need money in Pyrin. And then it's just time save city, and then I end up
Blanked out
getting...
again. I hope
a better
I got that
run.
moonberry. Well, if I didn't, then I just don't have Gunslinger. It's
I'm not giving Fina up. Shocker.
Why not? She'd get to be with Ramirez that way.
Evil Fina. Her alternate. Alright.
The other alternate Fina.
alternate storyline.
Fina of the Dark Moon.
Honestly, though, Armstrong, all things considered, if you pull it off, you are ending up in that 35 range. So you only have an hour and a half left, if everything goes right. Good things, good things. Good news only.
I do not choose whether the news is good or bad. I only give it.
Rain, shine. Ba-da-da-da-da. Shake it off. Shake off the fact that you're somehow insanely ahead of me still. Where's Harpoon Cannon? Have you seen him at all today?
No, I haven't.
No.
Yeah,
That's
my
too bad.
does.
Hey, love when Medills is here.
Enjoy just hanging out with everyone too.
It's a good
Where
Saturday.
is There it is.
Did you end up
Nothing in
drinking?
there.
Hey, this is a good opportunity for you to drink, eat, stand, do your thing.
True. What do I want to do? I need to check. What I'm doing right now is making sure. Okay, that backed up, so I can delete this. Delete that one. The thing I need to do is make more room on my computer for the VOD.
Too many recordings, too many
Yeah.
stream backups. That happens. I have to remember to delete mine every once in a while.
Yeah, sorry to say this, but I think it might be time to remove Tater's run from your screen. If you're trying to make space.
Ooh.
What?
No, that
No,
is
no,
fair.
no. I'm trying to make hard drive space for my recording.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ruthless over here.
I'm sorry, man, but
20 minutes.
by your own admission, many times, like it's a different league now.
I mean, like, what was his cruiser? Because, I don't know. I guess Royal Guards were just really mean to me, and they weren't mean to him.
What was
So
his
that's
cruiser?
probably fair. Yeah.
Okay, that's enough room.
I have time. I'll take a look.
I mean, the answer is probably like a 133. The Electri box just throws it off so much. Like, yes, it's a really nice 2-minute time save. Oh god, is it 130?
Truth.
Behave. Which is not like doing this with so many going.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Appreciate you, Arcadia.
All right, he exited the victory screen at 1:33:02.
Okay. Okay, so 3 minutes and 20 seconds of just pure encounter luck, guards, BS. And I
Lots of
understand that.
BS.
Right, like, that's just the average amount of BS, and you happen to get none of it.
Hmm.
You happen to
That's
just
what we've been
get
talking
all of
about,
what you
though.
needed and nothing you didn't.
Yeah. It's
Mostly.
just like, there's so much time save if things just happen to go right. They.
No, like, I definitely appreciate world record is for the folks that are actively routing and actively, you know, making changes and challenging the quo to make it faster.
True.
So I'm happy to just be top 5.
It might not be
just-
that way forever, though.
Just keep me up there somewhere nearby.
Yeah, the first 2.5 hours is a completely different game.
It really is. The first, right, up until white map, 20 minutes can come and go with no second questions.
One mistake, one backup strat, lost half a minute, rinse repeat, too many encounters,
worst?
lost another minute.
The absolute worst is Horteca airspace. Before you get the white map, if you end up turning the wrong way, and you end up too far to the east or whatever, it's just like, wow, every turn is an encounter.
Yeah.
Sure do love that. Now, I'm happy to be an engaged member of the community.
Me
And
too.
I'm just here to help push you guys to do more. Get back to work. Keep
Get
going
back to work.
fast.
Get back.
I want to see golds, Armstrong.
Golds.
Just kidding.
I
You've
don't have
got gold
splits.
all the way through. You're gold in our hearts.
Oh,
Oh.
that's not a golden kappa, is it?
I wish. Wouldn't that be nice? I can't say I've been checking my kappas too much. Sorry.
We need a golden eye kappa. I think that
I
needs
think
to
we
be
have
an emote
it,
in the
don't we?
Discord. We have
The like
kappa HD.
HD and
Yeah.
right. Just get me out of here.
True. The whole run is gold run because I only have one split.
True.
Yeah.
If it's a PB, it's a gold run.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, if it's a gold run and a world record, I think it's a platinum run.
All right. Oh,
I think that's a rainbow run.
It's diamond, right? Diamonds.
That would be hilarious, Arcadia. I'm for it.
When does he split?
Yo, entering Dangrel for the last time before 9 hours.
All right, so hear me out. Because you messed up the Auriga, I have 4 minutes of potential save that I can still catch up, and therefore, I'm
Okay.
still on your heels, Armstrong, and I'm coming for you.
I mean, I do believe.
Sounds good.
I believe. Do we know if discoveries are encounter resets or not?
I don't
Did we
think
ever
so,
clarify that?
but I don't think there was clarity.
I mean, from personal experience, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
That's kind of where I'm coming from too.
It's just always tricky when there's like text boxes in the middle of flight and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Quick run over to dock. Imagine moonfish, Armstrong. You remember those?
Which one? What? Moonfish?
It's like never heard of them. Never gonna see them again.
I remember
Doc
when I
is
did a run
gone
without them.
from your run.
Done it before.
Yeah, the
And I'll do it again when I play this game on Dreamcast. Okay, should be good.
I mean, there is some good money to be made in Moonfish if you're willing to wait through the extra cutscene.
Nope.
Nope. Armstrong's like, I'd rather fight Knezzles. Rather go to the lands of ice. Just take a quick detour to Luberland there, Armstrong.
I'd rather fight a Zivlin Bane.
Yes.
That's actually a smart choice. A very smart choice.
16 fish, I remember that.
Hey, there was a lot of money there. There was a point where we were getting like, what, 50 seeds? Or we could have. Some ridiculous number. Maybe I'm just being silly.
Speed.
Right.
And right there, get back. My
Good choice.
and
This should work.
Come on, Vigoro. Go down, you big lug.
You go.
He's just so dummy big.
oh, you're talking about my run. I was like, you're on Vigor
Yeah.
already? How?
Ah, yes, the old teleportation box.
Okay, I got lives.
Hey, sit.
So 1 box break. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
This should work.
Drachma. Man's out here with the new world record like it's no big deal. Ridiculous.
Don't know.
Ridiculous. You started at 8 a.m. You were like, yeah. Or sorry, 6 a.m. Woke up and said, today is going to be a great day to get a record. All that work, all that preparation, and then it's just like, alright, now you don't have to run it anymore. Interesting, and that was without double Dabu. I already looked at Ruby.
Moonlight robe coming in handy. Oh, is that Ike again? Yeah, nice.
Hey, this. This should work.
Yeah, this shop is super convenient because it puts all the stuff I need at the back. All my glyphs, mites, speeds, sequilin, sacrams.
Hey, this.
Fire!
Hey. I gotta get better at shopping. Shopping is definitely one of my weaknesses.
That should be it.
Get him out of here, Armstrong.
Oh, good to speak.
I lost again.
Much better for Goro than literally any time I've attempted no seeds. Thank goodness I rerouted this 3 times.
Weep.
No. I don't know how much you care, given how wildly the routes have diverged, but I've got some numbers if you'd like them.
Yeah,
I was gonna
let's
say
hear
we're talking 25 minutes on my side.
You are 14:05 ahead of world record as of beating
Let's go.
Vigoro 2.
it. Wait, what was that? 1405 and what?
14:05 after beating Vigoro.
Goodbye.
Alright, I was very comfortable with my shopping there, thanks to not breaking my boxes totally.
Alright, who's like almost dead? I think it's Fina.
Yeah, I think
He
Fino was the
truly
last one.
is.
I think Fino was the last one to eat a meteor to the face.
Casually.
Not anymore.
So I mean, let's say that, tentatively, positive thinking, you lose about a minute per major boss
Okay.
if things go well.
I can pull up my numbers. Give me a sec.
Oh,
No,
I
you don't have
forgot
to
to
split your
get this
no,
far
you don't have
box.
to split your attention on that.
No, all things considered, Armstrong, you are within that 10:30 range. Just stay awake, pay attention.
Stay awake.
Just don't even worry about it. Just focus on your notes.
Don't worry about
There
that
you go.
stuff.
Oh, it's not for me, it's for you.
Just follow the notes, smile. I say as I'm looking at your times and splitting stuff and comparing and just being like, hey, overload.
Oh my gosh. What happened? Did I go back up? Oh no.
That's why we said
right.
don't mess with it.
It's fine.
He's just trying to give us a chance, y'all. He's just buffering the time save a little bit. Just saying, oh, darn. Only gained 10 minutes instead of 15.
RNG manip, exactly.
That actually guaranteed that Ramirez will be easy.
That actually skips the eliminator fight. Kappa.
Oh, there you
I
go.
found that Ramirez only uses magic button.
Drill nose. Gaussian
Imagine
and
I
Eternace.
just like came out.
Name
and
a better
slapped
duo.
And was like, hey, yeah, just by the way, you have to go down and then back up. You don't have to do all this other stuff.
That'd be hilarious. Just
I've
encounter
never tried
skip
it.
on Eliminator.
Yeah, it turns out that Galaxy and Ramirez are just there. They won't nuke Valua unless you enter the room. You can just turn around and leave.
Just like when we found the Crescent Island.
Yeah, you
Huge
can just,
cutscene skip by not choosing Ica or Fina and just going back to bed.
yeah, you could just
Both of them.
Yeah, you can just Moonstone Cannon the Funicular, and they'll just wait down there forever. It's fine.
Now here's the thing, Armstrong. I'm gonna need you to actually be able to shoot Gaudianos.
I got you.
Do you think you can do that? You think you can do
No,
that?
he shot him last time.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Oops, why?
He just didn't do enough damage.
It's fine. Gilbert's got it back.
Eliminator's a pain, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's
Hope no stone.
Alright. I am finally about to start my trek to Pyron.
Yeah, it's fine.
one less input.
The time save.
Blaster without target search. Let's go.
Oh hey, now that she can't guard.
It's fine.
Oh. It's kind of funny if Stone, like, increased your defense. I know it does that in some games.
Yeah, not this one.
Yeah, you're right.
This should work.
Now, stone is actually a blessing in that it, like, cures you of every otherwise permanent stat.
The overwriting of, like, buffs and debuffs is weird in this game. It's so weird. I don't like it.
It's so weird that, like, once in Perrin I was getting just deathlocked, just
Slept.
weak, and
Poison.
slept, and then suddenly something stoned Ica. I'm like, oh, okay, this fight's easy now. As soon as Ica wakes up, I win.
Right. Which... Hey, there you go.
Nice.
That wasn't so bad.
Alright, 40.
You don't even want to know. Let's just say you don't want to know. Because my
wanna know.
Eliminator and my Vigoro were bad.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Massive Moonberry drop. You are correct.
Yes,
I actually needed that so that I could unlock Delta Shield.
Alright, you are still.
Did you
13.
get the... Did you get the ship on the moon... Or the Moonberry on the ship?
The ship. Delphinus? Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I thought.
he got it twice even.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
I had a brain fart and I didn't remember if I picked it up or not, so I went and checked.
And it was like, there used to be a Moonberry in here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Feel that.
Hey man, I didn't expect to play video games so long. I'm gonna make mistakes.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Weird fight. Weird
Nobody
fight. Weird
expects
fight. So
This-
my
you are-
pre-Pyron is 3 Asbeths and a red looper. So I get a red looper for my first fight with Fina, which is nice.
Okay.
Alright, it's 1 loop. We'll call that 2 beetles. Give me a Sylvite ring. Sylvite ring or a black map right here. And the winner is Sylvite ring.
Really? Wow.
Let's go.
Take that drop.
Beltarn ain't got nothing. I don't like Asbeths generally because they're just not great for money and experience, but they're not atrocious, and they had that chance, so let's go.
So, what items do you guys usually like to stick on Fina for the end of the game? For like Ramirez?
Warrior's Heart. Or,
Okay, she's the Warrior's Heart? Okay.
right, so if you
Yeah.
have double Dabu, Warrior's Heart is really the only other item you need.
Yep. So that would go on Ica if you're doing double.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then otherwise, it's like maybe, I don't know, Gem of Fluidity apparently. Because right, with like Vigoro doesn't matter for Gem of Fluidity or really anything else.
Hmm.
I think I'm with you that I need to sell Slayer Ring after the for paywall.
It just helps.
I mean, yeah, it's a free 1,000 gold or 500 gold.
500 gold, yeah. Half 0.5k.
Yep.
I used to use it after paywall, but I don't anymore.
Yeah, with double Dabu, I don't need to anymore.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I was thinking that maybe like Sylvite Ring could go on Ica,
Hmm.
since she's busy with Delta Shield anyway, and that way she takes less silver damage.
Does it reduce total silver?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
What,
Yep,
Sylvite
Sylvite-
Ring? Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had Sylvite Ring, it would 100% be on Ica.
Yeah,
She would
Arcadia,
probably
I got one.
survive
I got a
with
box
silver
and a
armor
Sylvite
and
ring this
Sylvite
run.
ring.
Yeah, that's yeah. The only reason I'm talking about is because Tater just picked one up.
Yeah, so with Sylvite ring, the only 2 fights that are really impacted are Beltarn and Eliminator. A little bit with the shadows.
Yeah, but it also reduces your silver damage as well, the same way silver armor does.
I mean, that's nice. I might do single Dabu if anything because of it, but like unlikely even there. No real reason to. But right, for the most part, I don't really understand how I'm supposed to bounce it with Vice and Captain's Hat during Beltarn. That gets a little complicated.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, no, I just got one. I had a looper run away from me too, like a little jerk. Didn't even give me the chance to change my green off.
No, I'm not. I only have one Debu. I found a way, so I'm trying it out.
It's unfortunate though. You got enough money that
I know,
Good
right?
about-
I had so much.
You probably
money.
could have, yeah. Just think of all
It's
those
okay.
seeds that you're not buying.
Good.
Who needs?
Whenever I eat seeds, I feel
We're
bad.
going
I don't eat seeds. I only eat meat. Meat caveman.
That's right.
straight to endgame with you.
We
Oh
only
my
eat
god.
meat potato.
Tell me they're not about to all run. Thank you. Oh man. These little jerks. I used to love loopers.
I still do.
Aren't you gonna get
yeah.
a bunch of
Looper
paid to
emotes?
do emotes,
Probably, yeah.
I heard Page Cartoons commissions are open.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh really?
What kind of weird turn orders are happening for you, Arcadia?
Yeah, I was having that same issue.
Just people not going when they were supposed to with double
people-
Dabu.
Yeah. Like, for some reason, bosses would go before, just randomly.
Like
Yeah,
before
exactly.
The people, like before the people with Dabu, or before the people.
Yeah,
without
before the people with the Dabu.
Dabu? Okay.
I don't know what kind of jank there is going on. Yeah, even before
Even
Ica.
before Ica,
I
nice.
also had trouble with Chow Mao with double Dabu. That's funny.
Huh.
But yeah, some bosses just will randomly mess you up, and I don't understand. It's like I've run the numbers. This shouldn't be happening.
It's just not to the point that you can rely on it entirely, but it is still... I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't had the chance to try it yet, so I'm very curious. Like I said, I plan on still having Fina just guard if she's using it, or Ica, whatever. But I don't know. I guess it's for those rare healing moments.
Forward, northeast.
I'm shocked to hear you say that, but I guess it's just amazing how much the drops from Chameleon and the drops from potential Graper money really play a role in that. And like the box break chance in Catacombs really plays a role in how the rest of the run goes. Maybe not that bad, but like enough to frustrate it.
Yeah, I also axed double Dabu pretty quickly. I think it only lasted 2 or 3 attempts. But it was really nice.
Eh,
Helped me with
I
a
like
few
nice
fights.
things. I'll see how it goes in mine.
Yeah.
It's not like important enough for me to lose sleep over. Same with the Sylph Seed. It's just a matter of if I want something fun and quirky. Sure, let's do this speed tier and hope that we outspeed most of the time. So many dice rolls, chat.
What does
So
my
many
notes
dice
say?
rolls.
I have 55 seconds as soon as Enrique looks at the moon. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Another hot tip by Kernan.
On where to take a break.
Yeah, where to take breaks during cutscenes.
Smart.
Yeah,
I'm
playing the
doing
game
my
casually,
Tiki
I would-
run.
Yeah, playing the game casually, I would wait as Enrique looks at the moon so I could like sync up the cool part of the song with everything. But yeah,
I got
it's
a first
it's a
run
nice
with the
long unit.
Tikis.
Tikis? Where
Yeah.
you got wild tikis or chest tikis?
The chest Tiki's the instant runaway. Which is pretty nice. But I guess Armstrong has to fight his Tikis for his goal route, which is a thing.
I don't have to, but I like to.
I mean, did your Pyre box break?
No, but I got one. I got an extra.
Yeah.
How useful did that turn out to be?
I didn't use
I mean,
it.
you used a Pyre box against the Chameleon, Slowmanders.
There was an encounter that he had trouble running from where double pirate box would have been nice, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it was before that.
retrospect.
I'll have you use that.
Yeah, he got stuck in an encounter with 2 Gravers and 2 Lupulons, and he counterattacked a Lupulon, and the Gravers just wasted their back attack on him, just guarding. And then he failed to run again.
I think this puts
Oh.
me at my 5 Lupulons. Oh, dang it. I only get 2. That's fine. That's actually about what I expected.
See how body reacts to those.
then a little bit more in the... I'll call these 2 salamanders 1 Durell beetle.
It's okay. I have a little more.
So I have my 5 loops. I'm 1 beetle short, technically. I'm not
You got
super
5
far
loopers?
off.
Only 2 showed
Yeah.
up for me the whole time. I'm jealous.
Yeah, I got 1 early, and then I got 2 of them, and then I just got 2 more. So now at this point, I'm pretty much running. I could actually just take this for the fact that it's free. Cool. And my Pyre box broke. Whatever. That thing does not become useful anymore after this anyway. There is
Maybe
no
not-
world.
Maybe not in any percent.
I mean... Do the salamanders even drop anything? Do they drop
Yes.
the anti-drone thing?
No.
Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Alright.
Just
I
about
said I
every
was done
enemy
with
drops
those.
something.
Right. I thought they dropped the thing that's like the anti-drone. No, Revered Voice is the Beatles. I don't know.
I want to say Behemoth Ring is the Razor Beak.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Oh, Flame Mantle.
No
Salamanders can
shot.
drop Flame Mantle.
Really?
That's a super low
Yeah,
chance, I bet.
Yeah, it's 2%. But there's a lot of them, so...
Oh, a fresh loop fight. I need to ignore it. Oh, 5 loops, and I just have to walk away.
You don't,
Oh, that hurts.
you don't have to think of the damage rolls.
I know, but think of the money that I could make just throwing 3 boxes at that. I wouldn't even need a gold chest somewhere else. Like, that's the kind of thing where you can really skip something.
Just double checking that I actually did the captain stripes. I'm very tired, so I'm double checking a lot of things. Unfortunately.
Yo, take your time, do your thing.
Yeah. You've
Sorry,
got
we're
time to
distracting
take.
Right? Like, even if you ended up losing 4 minutes for no reason, you would end up still ending under 10:30 by my count.
Wait.
So-
Under 10:30? What?
No.
Yeah. So I have a
I think that's being
53.
a little. I think that might be a little.
Again,
off.
this is against my splits. So I was at 53, and he is 27 minutes ahead. So by that count, he has about 4 minutes. But again, that's definitely not accounting for a lot of things. And right now, we just need Armstrong to kick some rear.
Well, I'm keeping track of him versus world record, and I mean, sub 1030 is possible, but let's not get hyped for that specifically.
I'm getting hyped for that specifically.
My goal was sub 1040 to begin with. Sub 1030
Oh,
was
wow.
the like super long goal.
I'm what you might consider an enabler.
It is amusing though. You're against Crispy's PB. Crispy's PB just started Vigoro 2.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Crispy starting Vigoro 2 at the same time that Armstrong is starting Hey Boy.
Right.
Hey boy.
Like, I'm with you. I'm just saying, my PB had a very bad late game, and you're going to destroy that.
I'm just hoping for something consistent.
Good enough. Fina's a little damaged.
Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see how your
I'm
strats
feeling
play
Fina.
out.
I'm pretty confident with Gelsian. I'm extremely concerned for Ramirez.
Yep. Especially if he throws out that lunar blessing early.
Yeah, it just sucks.
You'll be fine. He'll just attack. He'll
You
attack and
almost-
cast magic.
You almost want to give Fina some moonberries so that she can make that go away, and then just make her forget that she learned any moves.
Wait, where's my flame mantle? Wait.
Uh-oh.
Where's my gem of blue? Oh. Oh, I didn't turn in my loopers.
Your
Oh.
loopers.
Your moonfish, yeah.
Oh, hey, you did the thing that I did this run. Good job.
Yep.
I'm proud of you.
So I don't have gem of fluidity.
Yep, but
I don't
there's no
have.
purpose for you.
Oh. I'm in danger. Fina, resist. Fina did not resist. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. I could cure you, but that's slow. I really actually should cure you, shouldn't I? And there goes the box. I think that's actually the first box that's broken so far.
Oh, I forgot that Tater's PB had 3 people dead simultaneously against Vigoro.
Mm-hmm.
That was not a fun time. Got a nice little counter there. Confirm that was the only box to have broken so far.
Oh, man.
I got countered. Silly rockworm. And Vice is gonna get stoned. Please don't get stoned, Vice.
I should
Vice got
make
stoned.
marks in my notes for how much HP the ship should have. That'd be a nice quick glance. In case I like miss counting stripes.
I really want Vice to come out of stone before
the
this
heck
fight
was that?
ends.
I've never seen that before.
What?
I like slightly clipped out of bounds on the bottom of the pole. It had to be like the perfect angle.
Vice isn't dead? Shockingly. If Vice gets unstoned here, I'm in. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't go. Fina. Fina. Oh. She's alive.
She's alive?
Vice, get unstoned. Thank you. I can switch to silver now, and I can finish this fight. Saved by the Vice. Whoa. Oh no, he didn't kill. Vice is dead.
No.
I should have Alpha Stormed as well, apparently. Nope, never mind. Alpha Storm does no damage because Rockworm resists red super heavily.
True.
I have to. I hate it, but I have to.
Okay. Torp, shred, perp.
Okay.
So apparently I talked to Doc, got through the first cutscene, forgot that I had to keep talking to Doc,
Yeah.
and just left.
Ah, so sad.
Yes, Mom.
All that hype, the Electri box, and everything around it.
I'm so sorry, friend.
Nah, it's fine.
The day
That's-
will come.
That's why it happens. No, I'm not done. Like, yes,
That's the
I
spirit.
should stop. All things tell me it's a terrible idea to keep going. But I'm going to stand up, stretch for a minute, and do it again.
Let's go.
I've got some numbers if you'd like them, Armstrong.
I will need one momento.
Catch y'all in a
Okay.
bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Need to do this, and then. Okay, now you can tell me.
Okay. Yep. You're up 14-12 coming into this.
Minutes.
Yeah, 14 minutes, 12 seconds.
What the heck? Okay.
Yeah, you lost some time from the elevator, but you like made up all that back somewhere. It wasn't in the eliminator fight, but you made it up after that.
Okay.
Because he might have gone shopping.
Oh yeah, it was part of the shopping. That makes sense. Oh,
So much skies.
yeah, tons of guys. Apple eggs. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Grease. 1, 1. Okay.
Got any stretching you need to do? Well, you got about an hour to go. Since it looks like you're committing to this.
Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna keep going. I don't feel like I'm pushing, which is the weird part. My biggest fear is my body's not like giving me the signals. Because that wouldn't be the first time. But we'll see. I feel okay. Eight minutes? What?
Yeah,
Well, a lot
your
has changed since your PB as well.
Your pre-rockworm is crazy by any metric.
Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, what's the Arcadia thing? Alchemist defend. Alchemist. Defend. 3. Got damage ranged. Oh no. That's what these 2 extra cannon shots are for. Overkill. Oh, really? I didn't realize that for your PP.
Ooh.
That means at one point the world record had a 5-turn Blueheim in it. That's
At
pretty
one
recent.
point, you mean like what? Year and a half, 2 years?
I mean, yeah. That world record stood for a long time.
Yeah, yeah. It was like it was either 2 years old or getting up there.
Yeah, definitely 2 years old, at least. Maybe closer to 2.5.
I mean, let's be real. Even when Blueheim is great, Blueheim is still terrible.
Apple wax. 2 over, machine oil. Just gotta stay awake. Oh no. So it sleeps. I'm so close to the bottom of my notes.
Almost there.
Machine oil plus 21. Complete kit over 1. Moonstone cannon.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Please no guard.
Wow.
80% of the time, he does it every time.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, friend.
Hey.
How's Hydra?
Well,
Hydra.
he guarded turn 2, as usual.
Not too surprising.
I'm glad you found it, because that took you quite a while. I know you were searching for different stuff for a long time.
3, 2, 1, go.
Apple. 1, 2. 1. Purple.
This.
Gilder's like super clutch for me now. He has like Silenis. He shoots my
Yeah.
Moonstone cannon. He shoots my other cannon.
Yep, he's your big gun now. At least in the ship.
I mean, it makes sense. He's the highest level still.
Yep.
By a lot. And you're not
Yeah,
using
right.
Torontos.
I love that they just give him back with a big old buff. Isn't that why you used Hand of Fate at one point? Because they gave Drachma back with a big old buff?
Mhm.
Yep.
Is he the highest level of the three?
Oh
Or
yeah.
is
He comes
Gilder?
back at level 37. What does Gilder come back at? Also 37?
I don't know.
I'd imagine. So 3 a.m. sound good to y'all?
Yeah, yeah.
You'll be here, right?
It's 3 a.m.?
If I actually manage to still get a run today, it'll be 3 a.m.
okay,
on the
okay.
early side.
Nah, I probably won't be awake yet.
Hey. Five hours.
Let's go.
5 hours of resets already.
They pile on fast.
Yeah, they do. One trip to Rockworm makes up for half of it. One trip to Sentinel. Couple Tony trips. Haven't had to kill anything around Valua yet.
I'm a bit surprised that you picked attack upper part here.
I'm only using torpedoes, so.
Yeah, I see how it works. I'm just kind of surprised you went that route.
Yeah.
Well, then again, by using so many torpedoes, you have enough SP to finish the fight if he decides to Hydra this as much as possible.
Thank God I didn't get another box. That moment where you're grateful you don't get one. Now a moonberry, on the other hand. Nice, nice.
Oh my gosh, that would be insane.
Okay, Hydra, I'm gonna need you to die this turn.
There's no way he doesn't die.
Isn't that possible? Is 4-turn Hydra already possible, or are we mainly looking at 5-turn if we're lucky?
Yes. For you guys, 4-turn Hydra is possible. For me, not at all.
Ah, okay.
5-turn turn 1 is possible, but
Unlikely.
very unlikely.
Right, not getting those transformation animations is the goal, right? If and how.
60,000 damage.
Semi-unnecessary
Torps.
crit. Not mad about it.
I'm
Alright.
very hyped for the No Urella stuff. But if anyone can make my
Zachary.
stupid, risky stuff more consistent, it's Arcadia. That's happened so many times where it just pass concepts back and forth. Where I'm like, hey, I found a thing. She's like, that's cool and all, but let's make it work better.
And I'm just here. It is amazing what we've done over the last couple of years. We meaning y'all.
Does he have...
Fun at this point.
Let me see.
Don't miss the Hydra skip, please. Oh, come on, ladder. Sorry,
No, try
ladders
my
are hard.
There's anything I need to like, do, right?
Huh. I'm excited to see it.
See what?
The No Urala.
Oh yeah.
But now, do you still get Kirala?
No.
Because I feel like we use Kirala at least once.
There's no reason to get Kirella if you're not getting Urella.
I mean, cool.
Alright, just like in the hundreds of purchase attempts, I can do this.
Right. You are 14 and a half minutes ahead. So I went ahead and posted in the general channel
Okay.
to come watch you.
Just like
Thanks.
in the simulations.
Don't mind my lack of enthusiasm. I'm very tired.
Oh, I understand. I completely
But
understand.
like, you need to do it. But like, Armstrong, don't stop. Armstrong, kick his butt. Tell Galcian to go home. Tell him you'll see him in the Dark Rift.
You can die, but I'll still come beat you up.
I'm gonna haunt you. I did get a nice early game, so we are at least starting.
Oh, they say that ghosts stick around because they have regrets. I wonder what his are.
Is that Buzz? Looks like Buzz.
Oh, excuse me. Why are you making?
No. Let him show off a little bit. Let him. Let a man introduce himself.
Is that the cat?
Nope. That's Galcian using terminal,
Oh, I see.
and he gets to do it
was on
once.
Buzz, so that's awkward timing.
You can get one.
I don't like this. Really don't like this. That's fine. We'll just do it like this and pray.
Oh no, Vice went down.
Oh,
No, he just took a lot of damage.
This should work.
Right, like you got it.
I pretty much just need him not to basic attack Vice.
What if he just went and punched Ica though?
Oh, I
Nice
legit-
hit. Yep, punched Ica. Kind of. Hopefully she survives. She probably doesn't. Maybe it's on Gilder, who knows?
I mean, it could have been Gilder, but I'm pretty sure it's Ica.
Yeah, it's always like
Yeah.
Ica.
2 terminals in a row.
She's not guarding. I'll get her.
That is rare. That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
But hopefully that's the end of it. You still have your box.
Yeah. Speed. I'm doing this a little funky.
This should work.
Dang it, got an early
Well.
encounter.
So much for the box.
Oh, you still have one more though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And I also have like 21 Rislam crystals,
Yeah.
so it's kind of whatever. What the heck is this? Calm down, sir.
Again? Jeez. Give me a percentage on that. Lord.
No.
I'm also getting bullied by a Maraca. I didn't forward the RNG, I guess.
That's probably Fina, right? Nope, okay, Vice dead.
No. That's unfortunate.
The old triple miss Maraca runs. Single Maraca.
Yeah.
Let's try this.
I haven't seen how much HP does that guy have left.
Okay, so I need to do it this way, I think. With might dead Vice, and you Rislam box Vice.
Gilder go
This
first.
should work.
Oh yeah, there's no world. He has Taboo Hide, Fina doesn't.
It's true.
Yeah, that's Galcian.
It's Kelsey.
Let's try this.
It's gonna be straight into Nagora, I'm gonna be fed. It's fine.
Yes.
He used a magic spell. Amazing.
Finally.
Yeah, it's too bad Vice isn't fast.
Just prophecy him.
Okay, that's Gilder, I think.
You know, it is interesting, but like prophecy strats are probably better when you're not using seeds, but I understand they're still slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then again, so is terminal.
Also true, especially if you see it 4 times in one Gaussian. Good lord.
It do be like that sometimes.
Seriously.
I should have did speed with Vise, so that's fine. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Oof.
I forgot Vise didn't have speed. My poor tired brain.
I mean, it's interesting that you use a glyph of speed here.
Yeah, the point is to pull out Nidlora, but I had an awkward incident at the beginning.
I guess that makes sense. It just sucks that you can't keep Incrim on at that point.
This should work.
And it's like you don't want to keep burning them, because if you keep burning them, suddenly you don't have enough for Ramirez.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is nice that these guys are at least predictable with how they use their stat
I need to
clearing
do a
move.
Cutlass Fury after that.
Let's try this.
It's funny because it's a cheap strat, but it's a good strat.
Mm-hmm.
Because at least it, right?
Regular
at least it's not
attack?
terminal.
I love it.
Yes, yes.
Where's Electrum? I don't know if this will do enough damage because everything's all off now. And I haven't done this strat enough, so just
You'll be
slight
fine.
time loss to Electrum.
It is a sound call. You definitely want to make sure he drops.
Yeah. That looked too close. Okay.
That was easy.
955.
We made it through.
Survived.
Goodbye, Gaussian. Yeah, you're still a solid 25 on me.
Yeah, you're still 1147, 1143 ahead.
Let's go.
So yeah, you still got a couple minutes.
I mean,
And hey,
you really
just
have-
imagine, what if one of them plays nice?
Yeah, you really
True.
only have two more risky fights to go.
Gadianos
No,
included?
it's just one.
Well, okay.
Gadianos included?
Big risk.
Extreme risks. Watch him not save. Like a madman.
No, I'm gonna save.
Record pace.
Goodbye, my love.
What?
Just gonna keep on a trucking.
Just
Look at it
go ahead
burn.
and route a no Gaudiano strat for Zelos.
Yo, rest in peace, Belena.
I thought for sure Bell would be a spy.
That's funny.
just Beleza again. It's right there in the name.
Bell and Belena. Yep. That makes sense. Ay. This early game gives me such a hard time for no reason. I hope that Ramirez is nice to you.
Me too.
Why?
Are you ready to make history? Or we already made history. What
Yeah,
am I
we
saying?
already made history.
History is in the books.
It was a
As
fast
the-
early game. History was
I
made.
hate you. You're just like, wow. Wouldn't it be nice if we just did everything perfectly?
No,
I'm just kidding. I know you definitely had some mixed
I
bag in
messed
there,
up so much.
but at the same time, man,
Well, now you're hungry. I see how it is, stomach.
so about those peanut butter crackers.
True. They do be sitting there. They're looking pretty tempting.
You have half an hour, give or take.
That'll be fine.
Do you have enough water?
Oh yeah. I have this
Good.
big bubba.
Glug glug. You didn't really get up during Hydra.
Nah. Too sleepy.
You might be able to during Zelos if you need to.
Yeah, you totally can during Zelos.
Nah. I don't know how fast this man's gonna blow through it. He's just gonna be like, Zelos, you're not even gonna transform. Like, can you get him without the transformation, without the seeds?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Leg ass.
You don't need seeds.
The moon gun is
You
pretty
need
busted.
moon
Yeah,
gun.
Zealous is a little
Yep.
bit of a joke. Right up
He's
there
a
with
little bit of a
Yellow
joke as long as you get Gaudianos.
Yes, no, absolutely. Sub 10 Galcian is insane right now.
Oh yeah.
Armstrong, you know. Just another day doing the old runneroo.
Yeah, it's crazy to me that the seeds aren't needed for Hydra. That was my biggest, like, okay, maybe this route can actually work moment. Is when Hydra just kind of worked.
Well, yeah, you spend so much time firing sub cannon and torpedo. That's where most of your damage comes from.
Well, roided up Moonstone Cannon is no laughing matter either.
No, but even without roids, Moonstone Cannon is still Moonstone Cannon.
Yeah.
Like
Moonstone
it's
Cannon?
Still, most of the Moonstone Cannon damage is just Moonstone Cannon.
No, I thought a lot of it was from Bravum.
True. Brabham is actually
Ismail,
very else.
but yeah.
Oh, Ismail.
Oh, really?
That's right. Okay. One of them.
Yeah, Ismail bumps it up to 900, which is still like twice Vise's power, even with roids. So that's 2/3
Ismail is Moonstone Cannon's captain set.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool with it. Totally unnecessary, but okay.
And now I'm hungry. Wow.
And
Eat the. You have the crackers.
They're so far away. Within. They're just out of elbow's reach.
it's
Power
worth
shot.
it. It's worth it.
No. I
Be
know
good
my
to
body.
yourself. It's been 10
If I
hours.
eat now, my brain's
You
gonna
were
shut off.
You expected to go to sleep 7 hours ago, eat the food.
Do you,
I've already
then just
eaten
drink.
food.
If you're not gonna eat, then drink.
Oh, I have been drinking. Yeah. Moon Cannon. Fantasies. White map. Get sip.
Ship healed. Okay.
Save. Drop 2. Even with the Dabu hide, this boy's faster.
I'm not clear on whether or not equipment actually affects your character's speed in this.
I know willpower does. I'm
Yeah,
unsure
willpower
about speed.
definitely, and like quick seems like it follows the same structure as what lets willpower do it. But I haven't tested whether or not that's actually true.
I have no idea.
Cinematic magic. That's all it is. They have this whole like battle process, and they don't tell anyone anything about it. It's just, look at you, you're flying that way, you're flying this way. Look at him go.
Wow, I could have been sub 10 entering Soltis. What the heck? If I did Ariga smart the first time.
Kind of crazy.
Double shaft. That's probably smart. I can probably do that now.
You can if you want. It might make it won't change what happens during the battle, but it might make might save you one animation during Zella's.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Arcadia. I usually sell all that, so makes sense.
Well, you don't have a chance
probably
to
do
sell
that.
double shaft, do you?
No, I don't do it anymore. Yeah, I don't like sell anything past paywall anymore,
No, I mean,
except for one thing in Yaftoma.
when I thought double shaft, maybe I'm thinking the wrong one.
I think
Double
Double Shaft
Shaft.
is the one from Blackbeard 2. I think Twin Turbo is the one from Chameleon? I can't remember. Oh, it's the one from the Hydra line. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Even better.
Yep, it's from Galson's Elite. Yep. So it's not something you ever had the opportunity to sell.
Well, then I should have been doing that a long time ago. And I didn't notice. LOL. Just like
yeah, I was also
doing
confused
income
when
on
I was
the
also
ship battle.
confused when you got outsped. I was like, that doesn't usually happen.
Always things to refine. Can't look at everything all the time. Sometimes
Yep.
just gotta run video game.
Just go fast.
Smile.
Leave me alone.
Retreat.
The old Dracoslith.
Yeah, I've been meaning to look. I think that might be a forced encounter.
Really?
There is a... I don't know if it actually gets used, but there is a Dracoslith forced encounter programmed in the game. I really need to go through and look to see if it always happens there.
Oh, interesting.
One of those things, Nose Guy would have to look for the trigger,
Yeah.
and then we'll figure out if we can get around it. But I definitely agree, like, the fights are pretty consistently in each room. As you enter the room, it seems like there's a fight.
Well, the only one that I saw that might be applicable is a Dracoslith.
No, I believe you. I just feel like there's some kind of consistent fight triggers there. At least they just timed it out right.
But yeah, like the same document that, like the same, basically the same folder of enemy encounters that has like the Hydra elites and the Yume skip also has a Dracoslith that I haven't seen anyone talk about before.
I'm curious where it is. It might be guarding an item.
Yeah, it might not be on the main path. It might be like guarding the Cham or something.
You're
There aren't
kinda
any
funny.
chests in that. There aren't any chests in that room, so
Just the Cham.
yeah.
It makes sense. That or it's punishment for going down the wrong path.
Yeah, I need to collect some runs and check footage, see if they all encounter Draco Slith in the same spot.
Armstrong.
Yeah,
Just seeing you, your head turned.
yeah.
I'm
He's like,
happy.
Soltis.
You're almost there, buddy.
Right? Like, this is it. This is the rush. This is where you decide whether you get a crazy run or a really great run. Or a
Or
great
we
run.
lose it all.
And then Ramirez killed everybody.
The end.
He
I mean,
can't
that's
do
the
that, right?
scary part with one Dabu hide.
He can't kill you all, right?
I'm sure you can.
He can kill some of you. Let's just hope he focuses on Gilder and call it a day.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Like, hitting Vice isn't that bad.
Hat might... Oh, that's awkward, isn't it?
You definitely need your hat.
Oh, I'll do it anyway, it's fine.
Nice and easy.
The worst part about the no siege strat is wherever Ramirez 1 leaves you for Ramirez 2.
How do you mean? Like, just health-wise?
Yeah.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yeah, nothing quite
That's
like coming
why
in with
Ramirez
everyone
was the
low
worst.
HP.
I will kill all of you.
Self. Shield and
I hope he casts magic.
That'd be nice.
I don't think he's going to, but if he doesn't this turn, he should next turn.
Yep, generally.
Gilder with the big items. Aura.
Uh-oh.
Drill nose, let's go. He got nothing. Say drill nose to Ramirez.
Now, sadly, we can't assume that he won't use magic here.
Right, he's probably about to Silver Eclipse or something wild.
He usually does. Yeah, he usually does an S move here, but there's always the possibility he pulls out magic anyway.
Destruction's fine. It's annoying, but fine.
oh boy.
If you used Prophecy there, what would that do to his RNG?
That's a good question.
Would it just push the RNG to the next turn?
You could
from what I've-
technically skip his healing with prophecy, which is really funny.
Right?
No, he will keep using it anyway. Unfortunately, it's not just tied to a turn.
I believe it, but
Yeah, I wish you could break his healing like you can in Tortigar.
This should work.
I was just curious, right? Like, if it's one of those if-then moments, what
No,
happens when
that's-
you just say,
no,
don't
one-
do
one-
anything?
Once you get past turn 3, there's always a chance he just does it.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Turn 3 is where he likes to start doing it, but
It's not as direct as I think it
Yeah.
is.
unfortunately.
Hey, Eternum, though. Love that. Armstrong, these fights.
Yeah, what's happening?
You're winning. That's what's happening.
He's on autopilot and winning.
Huh?
What?
Where did that time save come from?
Huh? Huh? What do you mean I'm the
Oh,
king?
he's a jerk.
Yeah, he sure is.
Ramirez said, "Ow, oof, ouchie,
Ramirez said, "Destruction, lunar blessed."
my bones."
It is what it is.
And it is pretty great.
We'll get there.
You'll get him.
You get him, Tiger.
You can do it.
So anyway, I started blasting.
There's my silver.
Here it is. I'm surprised
So
you
when-
waited this long.
When are they gonna shoot
Sword of the Dark Moon.
the Moonstone Cannon in here?
I know,
That's how
right?
they did it in Breath of the Wild.
What?
Yeah, they shot a bunch of lasers in cannon.
It's true.
You know, I own that game and I've never played it.
The number of dungeons you beat is the number of lasers they shoot at Ganon. It's pretty cool, actually. It's a good system. It's just like, you wish there were more. You wish that there were more and you wish there were bigger dungeons. But instead you just get 100 mini dungeons, and you know what? That's okay.
I don't know, I saw people breaking weapons and the inventory menu looked clunky and I was like, well, I can handle one of those, but not both.
It's one of those things, like, it's fun to use the different weapons and to feel like, okay, this is a boomerang, but you can also swing it as a sword. And then, like, this is a spear, or this is a hammer, or this is, you know,
Almost
it
there.
was nice to have the variety. The bows were annoying, I will admit.
Do bows break?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bows and shields break. Shields were annoying because you
And
didn't
the
find
Master
shields.
Sword breaks.
It recharges.
It's sad.
Neener. It lasts so long too. It's only in like major fights where you're like, okay, you've been swinging the heck out of this.
Sins through death. Sword of the Eclipse.
I can understand how the weapon breaking thing would be good, like it forces you to play more aspects of the game and makes you think about what you're doing. You can't just lean on a crutch.
Yeah,
But if you're gonna do that, you gotta make the menu better.
that right, and then gating it behind the whatchamacallums, Korok seeds.
Oh, those do something? I thought they were just
Yeah, so the
random
Korok
bugs.
seeds are how
Yeah.
you get more inventory for bows, shields, and weapons. And so
Past
like
a
you
certain-
do
past a
find
certain
it.
point though, right? They stopped doing something.
It's just it gets expensive. But no, you
Oh,
you just
wow.
get like
You're-
Outsped
please.
Gilder? What the heck? Okay.
Darkness.
Ramirez.
who died.
Sword of the Dark Moon.
Nobody just this second, but
Why is it dead?
Yet. You think? Okay.
Man, that outsped Gilder. Wow. Okay.
yeah, it's stupid.
Did you end up learning Lambda Burst?
No.
I have Gunslinger.
Oh, you do. Okay, interesting.
Okay.
This
So the
should
play
work.
is to unfortunately leave Vi's dead for a brief moment.
Yeah.
Actually no. Actually yes.
He
Yes, but
is
also
less
no.
likely to spam his scary moves if somebody's laying there dead.
Which is hilarious, but also not zero.
No, yeah, he's totally still can. He's just a little bit less likely. So
Doesn't
like if
work.
you need to get everybody else's health up, that is an option.
Okay. This should be fine now.
Alright, yep.
Unfortunate Galcian, unfortunate Ramirez won, but not terrible.
Now you got SP for him.
He was playing relatively nicely. Just pretty annoyingly.
Yeah.
He didn't attack at all yet.
And his destruction is off refresh now, so he's more likely to spam that once he starts buffing.
Mhm.
I'm up to 7.
There's light.
Party members that get revived should defend instant
Sword
for
of
that
the dark
turn.
moon.
Change my mind.
You can still do
So, where are we at now?
We're fine still.
I believe you.
this. We always knew this was going to be one of the hardest fights.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, honestly, the hardest overall.
Come on, wake her up, wake her up, wake her up, wake her up.
And he's
Stay
in
awake,
range
stay
of
awake,
one
stay
more.
awake, Stay awake, stay awake.
As long just don't kill Vise, don't kill everyone. Let the party heal, and then just die, please.
This should work.
Can you use it? I'm
Magic.
sorry, I don't mean to intrude on your tense moment.
That's okay.
Alright.
That's okay. I think this still kills.
Yeah, I'm unsure if it
It's
does.
close.
It'll be
It's
very
close.
borderline.
Tell me she's alive. And
This
she's
is
dead.
only like the second or third time I've tried this fight with one Dabu, so. Cool. Okay.
Yes. Woo! I couldn't tell.
I couldn't either.
Ah, all right.
So I need to do that.
Oh, well, feed your cat.
Mine's still got an
know
hour.
you know what Zealous looks like. Now's a good time.
Sure.
Speaking of which, this might be a good time for you to stretch.
True.
I mean, world record hasn't even started fighting Ramirez yet.
It's okay, there's still a little time lost to go.
Yep. But there's not as much that Ramirez 2 can do to screw things up.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he's not to be underestimated, but he also doesn't regenerate.
What's up? How you doing?
Yeah, so for anyone who has recently joined the stream, 7th Armstrong is closing in on what is probably going to be the world record run. But his end game uses strats that are a little bit riskier and slower. So he came out of Hydra with a huge time lead, but I mean, it was expected for him to lose some of that.
Yeah.
You got the dangerous text options, so easy fight now.
Did you notice how slowly I did that?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I also realized that I started my spiel at the wrong moment.
No worries.
Zelos is going down.
Oh,
You
yeah,
got
Zealous-
this, no
Zealous
problem.
is easy.
Okay, so I think
Gil-
I'll use the AoE strat to start. So everyone's slightly hurt, that would make the most sense. I have a different starting strat for how my party was left off.
Okay. What, like you delay buffing in favor of healing?
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense.
No, I actually haven't held any percent world record before.
Oh, really?
Not single segmented, at least. I've been too sick and dying.
Well, you've got this.
And here you are on the cusp.
This gun 30 increase.
It's amazing what a difference Moon Gun and Sparkling Deck make.
Sparkling deck, what's that?
It's a defensive one.
Defense? He only shoots magic, I don't need defense.
Makes sense. Did you do the twin turbo?
No.
I didn't think so.
Double shaft.
I don't usually. I should probably.
Yeah, go ahead.
Doesn't matter.
I'll remind you later to put that in your notes. You know, since you're already in the menu anyway.
Double miss vice.
Mystic Zella, what's up? I'm extremely tired, send help.
Send to sleep.
2, 3,
Nope.
Hydromax.
Just keep shooting.
Sir, we've shot everything.
Maybe world record? We'll see how the final fight goes. It could go horrible.
Nah.
So you're just in time? But we are a decent amount ahead of world record right now.
Just follow the notes.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's
Yeah,
why I
it
make
worked.
them so elaborate, so I don't have to think.
Bang, bang, boom. You just knocked out Zelos under 10 hours and 30 minutes.
True.
Let's pray for a good Ramirez too. Maybe we'll get a gunslinger. Maybe we'll get an Alpha Storm.
You got
One more
Knock on
fight, Chad.
wood. One more fight. My cat is glaring at me right now, saying it's time to feed me.
You and Arcadius.
Yep.
Huge Captain Stripe drop.
Yep.
Massive.
Yeah, if I can just transfer that over to a cruiser, a harpoon tutorial, please.
Alright. Kitty be gone. Can we just get the Insta Ramirez too?
Yeah. Just magic, please. Nothing else.
Input the Konami code and he just drops to 0.
Aura, Delta Shield, and
You got this.
Yep. Even Mario's in here telling you to get him.
Delta Shield.
Get him.
Sac-
Unnecessary, but
Of course.
And that's why
Oh,
I
hey,
wore a-
gunslinger. I don't see that every day. Let's see.
hey, step 1.
Dance for me.
That is a decent turn. Hopefully it doesn't hurt that much. How much does it do? That is not a small number.
He does look really confused.
Oh?
Everyone's very hurt. Light yourself. It's here now.
Double sacrum?
Yeah. I'm wasting one more turn.
This should work.
Playing it safe. I understand.
Yeah, and you're getting plenty of SP in the meantime. It's not really a waste.
I am.
I mean,
Full
you're
SP.
full. I was gonna say, you had aura.
Oh, true. Never mind.
Yeah, he definitely could have swung,
Yeah.
but
If
It's fine.
Yeah,
I
no,
had
we're
might as
A-okay.
well, that would be a different story.
Let's try this.
true. Guarding. Fine.
Massive. I was thinking about it.
That's tough. Does he survive this? I don't think he does, right?
I
Does he?
Is he
don't
full,
remember.
was he already
I
full
don't
health?
think so.
He might.
Yeah, he was full health.
Yeah, if he's full health, he should survive by the skin of his teeth.
I don't know about that. Oh no, it's because he's buffed. Yeah, that's right.
Double
If
guarding.
he's buffed, he should be fine.
Okay.
I can only think of that one line from Shaolin Soccer, where the goalkeeper like gets knocked down. And he's like, "It's okay."
This should work.
After just like taking laser beams to the face. No problem. There's my destruction. Oh, yeah.
Pretty wild run, Armstrong.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Pretty crazy strats. Just a little bonkers there.
A little bit. Oh, okay. Lift might, self, Delta Shield, defense, sacrum is here. Okay.
I love
More
that you still
gunslinger.
have an Electri box. Double gunslinger. I mean,
Starting taking buys.
it's true. I guess he did take Vice earlier. Or no, yeah, anyway. He did the binds. Alright.
Okay.
We appreciate those.
This should work.
Mike is still low. Not happy about that.
I mean, she drops to binds no matter what.
Oh my. 3! Oh no.
3?
It's fine.
Better.
On Iga, yeah, there you go.
Better. Oh no, not Alpha Storm. Whatever will I do?
You have to fight yourselves.
Oh, 170.
They really kind of bank on everyone wanting all of their super moves.
Yeah.
But then it's hilarious because even if you have Omega Cyclone, it's like, face Alpha Storm.
Oh yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah.
Extremely delirious.
Almost there.
Poor Armstrong.
Bum, bum.
We force him to play this game for 11 hours.
I tried to steer him away from that.
We hold him down and we say, get back to your grind.
Sure.
Back to the
Yes.
ship.
Oh, so close.
Nice.
Hey, that is a crazy time.
Let's go.
Great job.
Huge.
Massive PB for me on single segmented.
Back from the dead
I
to
went
claim world
from
record.
1049 to
Seriously.
1035. My god. Bless this day.
You're a wild man.
Woo.
Love to see it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. You've won.
Oh yeah, it's world record.
Oh yeah. Huge record. You just beat Mario by 7 minutes.
Yeah, Mario is about to start the fight.
So
Armstrong, I hate to say it, you will never get this run again.
we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, until they come up with
Oh,
some other crazy route.
That's true. That's true.
I mean,
Well
think of it
deserved.
this way: I haven't had a PB yet that has not redone a fight, including this one.
Stupid Gregorio. Gregorio, why?
So there's still plenty of time saved. True, I wanted 10.5 so many years ago.
We're getting there. Like, this is
It's getting there.
immense.
I believed back then, and now I can literally see it in front of me. The Ariga reset was 4 minutes, and going up and down the elevator was at least 30 seconds.
But still, you had so much good RNG in the beginning. Like,
I know, right?
disgusting. And you didn't even have an Electri box. You didn't get a Moonberry. You
Yeah, I
didn't get a black
I got
map.
nothing.
You
I
didn't
got no
get.
drops.
I was with a rather slow Ramirez 1, too.
You had all your money and
Horrid Ramirez
experience.
one. It was a horrid Galcian as well. I haven't had a Galcian that bad in a long time.
I know, 4 terminal, 5 terminal.
I think it was 5 terminals, yeah. Yay though! For the first time after
Huge.
all these years of routing, I'm actually at the top of the board for once.
Absolutely massive.
Well earned.
My wife is doing a happy dance.
3501.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Well, I might not have any percent and 100% world record like Mario did, but I have any percent and segmented. Does that count?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
The fact that my single segment is now faster than my segmented makes me upset, actually.
I mean, just
Trying
think
to
of what
bring
you
the
could do with
segmented
8
down
hours
now.
sleep in between.
True. Imagine going down the elevator once.
Imagine not dying to anything and getting
Hundo
correct
next.
inputs. Oh,
I don't know
God.
about that.
No.
I don't think I'm
Hey,
healthy
the
enough for
man
that yet.
himself.
Maybe segmented hundo, but that's still a ways off.
Yeah.
He's
Segmented.
He's not done with any percent yet.
Yeah, that's the scary part. I'm still not done routing this. I still gotta wait and see what Arcadia does. No,
True.
I can feel the emotions coming on, but I'm too tired.
Yeah.
No, the tears, they're stuck. The
just
tears are
write double-
tired.
Just
The-
write down double shaft on something and go to bed.
No, just enjoy the credits. Sit back, relax. You get to go to bed in a minute.
The Madman category, yeah.
Yep, that's right where you belong there, bud.
I gotta route 100% first. Oh, I don't want it. Not yet. I'm not done any percent. Look at all these flaws I had to deal with. I gotta refine this.
Flaws?
Yeah, my
You're
note there's mess
beautiful.
up. There's tons of mess ups in my notes again. Hey.
Yeah, having to read your notes before a run, can't imagine. Couldn't be me.
I think before I tackle anything else, though, I want to finish the visual guide. Because I'm actually really happy with how this route turned out. I did not expect, like, sub 1035 to be this close, honestly. And it's looking like sub 1030 with stealth could actually work too.
I have a couple things I kind of want to run by you as well.
Please. When I'm awake. Please write them down. My memory will be
Maybe.
gone. I will not
Maybe.
remember that I PB'd this hard until I see it tomorrow.
You get to sleep like a champion tonight.
I'm gonna sleep and be like, wow, I had a great dream. And be like, wait a minute, that wasn't a dream.
You're gonna wake up in the morning and say, "Man, can't wait to do another Skies run today."
No!
Man, I'm so excited. I had such a great dream last night.
I'm so motivated for my dream last night.
No, I hope you sleep
Can't
great.
wait to go
I
get a
hope your
great
health
segmented.
holds up and you get to recover long enough to start tearing up a slower category in one try.
Let's go.
You're bonkers.
And I know I got
it hurt.
5 minutes more to go, Andrew. Let's get it done. We'll get it. We'll get there. Eat the cereal of champions? I only got 2 cereals. I only got Rice Krispies and Fruit Loops. And I tried to eat them both at the same time, and that didn't work out too well.
The fact that your strats work, like, it's like that moment where you said, "I'm not doing white map," and still got almost record.
I know, right?
Like, it's that moment, except you got record, and now it's like, okay. How do we do this without resetting a million times?
Exactly.
And world record just finished the game.
Thank you all for the GGs and the crats.
Yo,
Much appreciated. Yo, is that the tired Foxo? What's up, friend? Long time no chat. GG on previous world record finishing.
Yeah.
True.
True.
Great job.
Yay! I stayed conscious.
World
What?
record get.
There are a few moments where I'm not entirely convinced you were conscious, but you finished.
True. No, he was lying in wait. With his head cocked to the side and his eyes half closed, just like, come on now, let me move. Let me move.
Not wrong.
I'm in shock. Shock and awe.
Is there anything that you would like to say? You just wanted to hang out.
Oh no, I told
Cheers
you.
to the wife.
Oh, okay.
The wife, it's all possible thanks to the wife.
All possible thanks
literally.
to the wife. True. Literally. Would not be alive without.
Like, logistically, very true.
I just did the math on how long he's been working on this, and my guess is 9 years.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
It's about that long. I started after I left college. I messed around with it during college.
Oh.
So yeah,
Safe to
about
say that record's holding for a while.
Maybe about a week.
He's a
I'm
madman.
kidding.
Thank you for
Oh.
everything that you do to keep him alive and help him do this.
Yep.
True, Andrew G was there.
I'm determined. You're welcome.
Andrew G's the one that got me into speedrunning in the first place, so.
I really
you can
don't
thank
know.
him.
I don't know if I should thank him or blame him at this point.
Thank or blame. Wow.
True.
He seems happy about it.
Oh no, yeah.
It's always blame. Wow.
I mean, he's great, but I can blame him for this.
He has said sorry many times, so.
That's true, actually.
I mean, it's my own fault for adapting his ways of just, like, constantly trying to reroute everything all the time.
Honestly, though, if we really think about it, like, I know speedrunning was a huge part of what kept your brain together for a long time,
Mhm.
so I can say thank you for that reason for sure, because
Yeah.
you were able to kind of apply yourself to even just these rote tasks, even when you couldn't, like, fully articulate sentences during your recovery, so it helped out.
Oh, yeah. Just routing this game while I was, like, dying, like, literally dying, was, like, just something to distract me from everything that was going on while I had to just wait
Yeah, even though it would take you, like, 3 hours just to do one
to do, like, one thing.
thing.
Yeah. Well, hopefully most of that's behind me now. Cheers to recovering.
Yep. And cheers to you sleeping, because
I don't want to.
Yep.
Good night, Armstrong.
It's that time.
I
Good
gotta
night.
support my man Crispy Tater to his speedrun.
You know,
night.
being the one I haven't even started. Literally, this game is so rude that to get anything close to the run you just got,
Yeah.
You got this.
in Electri wouldn't be enough. That's
Yeah,
pretty impressive.
Yeah, Crispy's run is 2 minutes 45 seconds in right now, so yeah, go to bed.
Yeah, go drop the love to Reina. Go say hi to that community. My community already knows and appreciates you because you're part of it.
Fair.
Go
I
go
wanna
spread the good
raid
word and
you, 'cause you're
spur our
playing the
friends.
Video game. You can raid her after you're done. She's gonna be on. For a while.
Yeah, 4 a.m.
She's doing a subathon. She'll be on for days.
But think, if we get Paige and Reina to start running,
Rude.
then I don't have to.
What? What do you mean?
What does that mean?
It means I just want to get one good run.
Well, if you'd rather me raid Arena, I guess I could do that on your behalf.
Yeah, I will be there probably in not too long.
Fair.
What
What is she playing? I can't.
Hey, half of my comments in my chat are Armstrong, so always happy to be there for you, bro.
Likewise.
Now I have to chase after you like a madman to even get close.
Well, my next project is to actually finish my visual doc. I gave up all motivation on it after we rerouted literally the entire route, and I was halfway done.
All of it twice, and then again.
So now I got some motivation to get it done. Yeah, thanks to everyone for all the support. Seriously, so much love.
Take care.
Pretty great.
How do I do this again? That one. She's cool. She likes Skies of Arcadia. She's an air pirate mouse VTuber.
She'll show up soon.
She's planning on speedrunning the game soon. She's already played through the game once casually, once as a practice speedrun. You'll see her soon. So, go give her some love. She's doing a some sort of marathon, the Twitch subathon stuff where you just kind of keep going if you sub and give the biddies and all that good stuff. So yeah, give her some love. Let her know that new world record hype, all that good stuff.
Sadly, I don't think Paige is in there. Otherwise, we would
Paige
harass
isn't
him.
in there.
I'm sure Paige is lurking in there somewhere.
Paige is in there. I see him.
I believe you.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go get some rest and try and remember that this actually happened tomorrow.
Cheers, amigo.
Live like a champ.
Cheers.
Good night.
Good luck with your run.
See ya.
Love you all. Catch you all next time. Peace.
Alright. Is he still in the call?
Yeah, he's still on the call. He just ended his stream.
Okay, he did remember to turn it off.
Let me triple